trying to find the Scar, Search, and Destroy. That in here either. The big one for us, so Brycey, was that Plaza Search and Destroy was banned by Rock.
Yeah, that makes no sense to me. I'll be honest with you, we were looking at going, did somebody get it wrong? Did Steve put the wrong picks in? Because they've just won their last 2 plazas. So there's something about this that they know that we don't against Omid Noir. Apparently they just don't want to go for the headbutt.
Yeah, that is strange to me. 2 of the other maps though that you were able to take was Den Overload and Scar.
Let's get it, chat.
Points of being in there.
Where we at? How we doing?
Destroy went the way of Rock, so maybe Rock.
Let me just pop this tweet out real quick. Open this on up. Chat, what's good, man? What's good? Upcast, Mayo, Preston, Kinks, how we doing? Preston, you want to be my friend, Preston? Chat, who thinks Preston should join me?
Get rid of that exposure. I think they'll be happy with this map set.
Rick, what's good, man? Chat, what's good? Chat, how we feeling, man? When is grand finals? Right now. For EU.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. Like
for
I
EMEA.
always kind of fancy Rock on any of the Scars that we see. I feel like they're just very comfortable on it, of course. But
Dobby was good, man. How we feeling? Chat. Omit EU has qualified for the Pro-Am. Come on, man. 1 Omit team down, 1 to go. Listen, they still get to play this grand final, get some extra bread, some extra pro points, some extra reps. But Omit Noir, Omit EU, whatever you want to call them, is going to the Pro-Am in Atlanta next week. 1 Omit team in already, chat. That's what I'm talking about right there. Rafi built a team with 2 18-year-olds and some guys that got dropped and put them to the top, man. Tippable. Fucking tippable, man. When do Huntsmen play? In probably like 3-4 hours.
Yeah, I think
probably like 3 hours.
Weekend, like a normal open, I think, you know, you look at maybe a little bit of fatigue from the side of Rock Esports could be something that could come into it. Potentially along the line there, but I mean, look, that's always the thing we do talk about the losers bracket, but thankfully for Rock, it's been played out over the space of 3 days.
Fucking get it, chat.
Nice and fresh.
Yeah, P7, the Omit Brooklyn's gonna have a tough one for sure. Speeder was good. It's gonna be tough for Omit Brooklyn without a doubt. They're gonna have a lot of work to do. They got to take down P7 and then they got to take down Huntsmen. But
I'm sure we're gonna find out on map number 1.
Listen, if you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. You know what I'm saying? So
they're getting underway, and there is so much up for grabs.
Oh my God, is that actually going to be Preston? There's no way. There's no way.
Some of the teams that we have seen before. Of course,
he's here. Oh my God, Preston! I haven't heard your voice in so long.
What's up, man? What's up, man?
Oh my God, how we doing, bro?
I'm good. I don't know how long I could be here, but I figured I'd join you for at least a bit.
I'll take a little bit, man. I'll take a little bit from you.
Kenzie's not home. I'm in charge of the dog, and I'm trying to do some stuff before she gets back. So.
Just went out in 3rd place. While they will
fucking go. Do Huntsmen have to win? Huntsmen have to win if they play Omit. If they play Notorious, then no, they don't have to win. Then they qualify. Upcast 21 months, my guy. Alex is alive. He's thriving right now. This guy's throwing a lightsaber. Also, Jeffrey was good, man.
I think the rise of Omit EU is caught not just me.
Oh my God, Preston, 1 Omit team to the Pro-Am already.
We were very positive.
Let's fucking go.
I thought the experience
Rafi has so much aura.
Dude, think about it this way. No matter what, you have 2 teams making the Pro-Am to root for.
I know.
Because Omit EU's in, and either Huntsman or Brooklyn will make it no matter what.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of crazy.
I know.
Deuce, what's good, man?
Storylines to come into this. There's so many different permutations.
Yeah, I got a lot of cheering.
And you got Optic, obviously.
Yeah.
And LA Thieves.
Not so much.
Wow. What are you gonna do if Huntsmen get winners bracket cheese and they lose this grand final?
7 potential maps lay ahead of us.
And that would be 3 times this season an Optic team gets winners bracket cheese. What do you think?
Well, who do they play?
It's either gonna be Omit or P7.
No. I'm asking like in your scenario.
Oh, well, if they play Omit, hopefully, in my scenario.
Okay, then I mean either way it's a win. I mean either way, like you said, it's a win-win. Either Omit makes it or Huntsman makes it.
Yeah.
So I can't really lose.
Let's go. Upcast with the 2. 2 for 2 real. I need that pillow diff for sure.
The only thing that would have made it better is if Omit and Huntsman could have made it, but obviously we can't have that, so I'm kind of in a win-win.
Yeah. Bobby, this is EMEA. The NA Grand Finals is not for hours. NA doesn't start until after the EMEA finishes.
Superb. That is the real way to put it. Noir. We knew that this was a team built to kind of elevate some of the players that have been put in. And so far, they've shown us exactly that. They've had a good run so far onto the P1, but P2 is going to be open here.
Let's go.
Kind of narrowing that gap.
Hey, no problem, Bobby. No problem.
Disgusting second kill, by the way. But it will be Noir in charge of P2.
Yeah, and I think it's important as well. Like I was.
Dude, DK and Ethan chat. They actually don't have a lot of kills right now, but watch these guys. They're next up.
Hey, nasty.
Hey, peace out, Upcast. You watching Bush versus the Bush B team in 15 minutes? Hell no. I'm watching Omit EU win the elite.
We don't give a fuck about Bush over here.
Although I mean, shout out Bush, shout out Skill and Webby over there on the shrub.
Coming out towards the middle, but that is a full rock setup.
But
Kicks going out here. He's going to get the timing against him. Now pressure will mount as well. We're going to see DK go down.
This is more important. Even though technically Omit's already qualified, it's still money to be made here. It's all about the aura, exactly. This would be Omit's first like win of the season if they win this elite. Actually, they've won 2 cups, I guess, in NA.
Yeah, they've won I was gonna say they won a
couple cups, but in reality, cups aren't really all that good.
They won the Aluka Cup.
Yeah, they won the Aluka one, and then they won the one right before Major 2. Let's go, Colin.
Chat, I'm working, so chat reading is not guaranteed for me today. Busy.
Just hold on for as long as they possibly can, but that has gone well for him.
Gotta lock him in. Where'd you rank this Omit team versus NA teams? I mean, it's hard to say. It's really difficult to say, especially because this is DK's second elite, I think, and this is Ethan's first elite. Oh my god, they got 3-piece by missile.
Lazy. I mean, I'm here and I still can't catch a break. What do these guys want from me?
They want your undivided attention and kisses.
What does chat want from me?
Seconds maybe going to go your way in a different direction. Omit Noir looking good for that.
They're getting ran, Jake.
Yeah, this is not ideal. They're getting winner's bracket cheese, bro. What do you expect?
But invested effectively to a certain degree.
They're getting winner's bracket cheesed, and Rock gets to host 4 out of 7 maps. Omit only hosts 3 as the team from winners.
You got to take those.
Well, is that because of map picks?
I mean, maybe, but like, shouldn't the team from winners get host?
Well,
especially in EMEA, where one of these teams is in fucking the UK and the other one's in Saudi Arabia.
Yes and no. Yes, by your logic, that is how that works. But I guess you would prefer map picks, probably, and it's always been if you'd seen map pick, the other team hosts.
I don't know. I think in this region, I'd rather host and get to pick the map. I mean, Omit's probably play because they host 3, 4, 5 or something like that, or 1, 3, 5, whatever. I don't know. Whoever's not host is on like 100 ping right now. Yeah, Zeus, that shit was crazy, bro. The 1v1 matches last night were pretty good. Finals tonight. They gotta dial it in though. I'm gonna need DK to heat up. It's not usually. He usually has the most kills in the lobby, not the least. And we're getting kills with stuns. It's over.
So far. Here comes the pressure out towards the back. Noir have got that back spawn as well. They weren't expecting to get that player to spawn in there.
Nice DK. Come on, man.
But that is certainly a boon for them.
Get in there, DK.
2 O's is the X-Falcon, correct?
Yes. The one with 2 O's is the one that played for the Falcons.
Okay.
Hello? Nice.
And then this guy, Denzo, he came out of retirement, didn't he?
I think so, yeah.
That's low-key aura.
I don't remember, actually.
I'm pretty sure he came out of retirement, did he not?
I know he got dropped, but I don't know. I don't know if he...
Maybe I'm lying. I could have swore he retired and then... I don't know. I could be entirely making that up.
I mean, Killy and Denzo, I think both were dropped from their teams. Or Aspect, Killy, I don't know, whatever you want to call him. He goes by Aspect, his username is Killy. And then obviously DK and Ethan are 18, so... Yeah, Rick, that shit was crazy. They just got to lock in here.
Rocky Sports are feeling very, very confident.
Denza's having himself a map right now.
From either side because they are playing for positioning. And Rocky Sports have the better one. They were trying to spread out this.
Yeah, why does YouTube not send a notification that you're live?
Hey, YouTube just doesn't fuck with me. Ooh.
The only reason I can ever tell when you go live is because Twitch lets me know.
Well, chat, just turn noties on everything, so you always go, something's gonna help you out. Twitch, YouTube, Twitter. I tweet every time I go live. Literally, yesterday was the only time I haven't. I also don't tweet that much, so you don't gotta worry about getting spammed.
Do I have your tweet notifications on?
I don't have yours on.
Well, although I haven't really. I've been MIA, man.
I know. Honestly, bro, it's been kind of fucked. I don't even think we could do a podcast this week either. Because I have to cast 1v1 me right after Challengers ends tonight.
Oh my god, it's Thursday.
Yeah,
I'm thinking
Thursday.
it's Wednesday.
Dude, I'm telling you, the last 2 weeks have been a shit show. I've been so out of my flow.
Wait, I'm actually sitting here thinking it's fucking Wednesday.
Come on, DK.
Is going to be neck and neck all the way through. The wonderful play in the end.
Oh, nice shot. Oh,
come on. Oh. Get in there, Aspect. Oh, no. Ethan, get in there. Trade him. Yup. They did, Viper. They did.
Lead change one more time. Ethan has just
you could do it tomorrow. I mean, we could do it tomorrow, but it would be there already be CDL matches. Tomorrow's CDL starts, so if we do, we could do the show Friday night, but
so it's cooked.
It wouldn't really matter. Honestly, a core part of our show is predictions. At this point. Nah, Kevin, this is the only stream today.
The rest of his teammates, and now the transition for a little bit of a fight over top green and also the field towards P3. Ethan.
Come on, Ethan. There we go.
Only having losers finals and grand finals in one day versus just grand finals is definitely a decision.
Yeah, they could have just ran one extra match for each region yesterday and just had grand.
It's definitely just a decision. I feel like you should, at minimum, if you're going to have losers finals this day, winner's final also has to be this day.
Yeah.
Did they try and flip this yet?
Yo, Killy's frying.
You're already setting DK to do the damage. He will fall for a few more seconds. And now
hey, Viper, get out of here with no. Let's hope Huntsman wins. Let's hope Omit Brooklyn wins.
Dom is now behind. He's gonna
find the last
one. This has been ripped away from them, and they spawn out for
so Killy is Aspect. You might have heard of Aspect. I don't know why his gamer tag is Killy. And then DK and Ethan are 18.
Kick's gonna soak up a little bit of time here, and on top of that as well, Killy was maybe an atom away from getting himself a Hellstone missile.
Who's Huntsman playing grand final? They don't know yet. Either P7 or Omit. Whoever wins that match. Let's go Starscream. Look at Rixel, man. What do you think about Rixel, Wixel, and Dixel?
A lot of Ixels on this.
Yeah. You should change your name to Prestel.
Kixel.
Or Seasel. I'll change my name to Jakesel.
Jakesel.
That's kind of gas.
Denzel will now get back into this point here, but he's also
come on, Ethan. Oh.
Back. The gunfights mean an awful lot in the moment.
You blink. I mean, it was 90-30, and now it's 180 to 130.
Oh. DK, get in there. Show me what you got, DK. Yup. Oh. Ethan, now your turn. They're spawning there, though. This is a shit show. But you can't let Ethan have a chance at this. Ooh, 3. Oh my God, they are putting these guys in a fucking blender.
Yeah, Omen now going to push them back here as well. Rocky Esports over towards the backside. We're heading over towards the new hill in 5 seconds. They have to make the most of this. They'll pick up.
Man, Coach Bance has got to be turned right now.
Now 50 points behind. They're around 40 in the lead.
Yup. Chat, we got the championship whites on today. I know it's not Sunday, but it's Thursday championships. You know what I'm saying? Jordy was good.
Also to try and find breaks like that. Omen Noir has about 3 working days to set themselves up over towards the green side of the map.
Big gunfight here. DK around the back.
I think he just got timing. He did
get timing.
But again, here comes another pinch. DK's done a wonderful job out here towards the back.
Denza, big gunfight. Nice. Stay up, Denza. The vet. Denza's the vet. Oh.
He's going to be in trouble, and down he falls. Omen Noir will keep hammering this because P1 is next, but it is
I don't, Luke.
To get into.
Not like the app. I mean, I know how to play chess, but like, do I actively play chess? No, I don't.
Jordy, no.
Because it very well could have been worse.
I'll tell you this much, Jordy. I don't think Rafi was keeping Purge around.
First hill though, in that second rotation, If they can do that again, they're within touching distance of the win. Fix and Kodos finding plenty and very powerful positions, and now they can keep them at bay. Dom going to be top stairs. He doesn't need a child. They've got to come to them, and Rock Esports are getting some good.
Come on, man. Come on, Ethan. Is this EU? EMEA, yeah.
So far, Rock Esports when they've needed it, but
one EU team, one EMEA team. Man, a rough start for DK. This is rare. I think DK's leading EMEA challengers in KD and Slayer rating.
I mean, he's only 4 in egg.
He'll end positive too. Watch this shit.
He's not 15 and 30.
No, I know, but like I'm telling you, this guy. I mean, he's literally a 40 bomb in HP. Like every time they play. Like this is actually 27 is kind of weird.
Can he be the one to shut it down? By the way, Denza, 37 and 31 from Owen Noir. Rolling back the airs, are we here? DK over towards this backside though. P2 transition looking good. Owen Noir 25.
Dude, Denza is having a fucking map. Look at this guy go.
38. 39.
Come on, Denza. Make it 40 for me.
Noir have just gone God mode here on this track.
It's just too easy. Look at this guy, dude.
He's frying.
Denza's calling game.
That's map 1.
Jordy, 17 months. Let's go, Jordy. Ethan, up top. Last kills. Map 1. Let's go. Come on, man. That was a good little comeback, too. Yeah, wait a second. What the fuck's that all about?
They were getting better towards the end.
Yeah, and honestly, it was a really good start.
Why do you say that shit?
You somewhat come to expect that coming into this one off the back of a really nice win in that losers bracket final.
Let's go fucking work right there.
With a win for
I'll be right back.
in map number 1.
Come on, chat.
Very back and
Chat, how we
forth,
doing, man? Everyone's just tuning in. How we feeling? YouTube homies, don't forget to drop a like. Twitch homies, what's good, man? 41 out of Denza. Again, chat, for those just tuning in, this is the EMEA Grand Finals. NA will start after this ends, so that could be in an hour, it could be in 2, it depends how long this goes, right? No matter who wins this, both of these teams are going to the Pro-Am. Rock was already qualified from Major 2, and Omit Noir, they qualified no matter what, because Rock's already in. So either way, Omit Noir, Omit EU, whatever you want to call them, will be playing the pros at the Pro-Am. Same thing with Rock, same thing with P7 and NA, and we will find out if it'll be Huntsman or Omit Brooklyn taking that second NA spot. You know, in a few hours. It's gonna be a banger. We got some good matches. Calm, sunny Thursday. Yeah, it's not sunny here, but it looks nice. It's like 70, chill day. We're fucking vibing, you know what I'm saying, chat?
They were efficient with it and deserved their lead in this grand final.
I certainly do here. I was actually looking through that replay to kind of see how Denza had developed into that scoreline, and even now in some of these replays, it's quite close. Eventually, from like I think he was 20 and 21, ended up essentially going 22 and 11 in the second half of that game, which is unbelievable to put that amount of score down onto the board here. And
I'm happy for Rafi too, bro, because he's been from the second he signed these guys. He immediately is like, this shit's my baby. Like, this EU team is everything to me. He said this shit is literally everything. And he was so high on them. And I mean, they qualify for the Pro-Am. First time together. This is Ethan's first elite. This is his first elite, and he might not only win it, but already qualified for the Pro-Am. Sub, what's good, man?
I'm not too sure how far this one really does go. I mean, if we're talking Rock Esports, well, map number 7 more than likely.
Like the first time I get to watch Fringe S&D.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're such a part-timer.
Okay. Was important for them.
I can't even like be upset at it. I have been. I just haven't. I've been way too busy.
Okay, I've been like a freelancer recently.
Left to be played, Brycey. And see how it's gonna go down. We've still got a good few maps left to go.
A freelancer?
Yeah, like not part-time, but not full-time either.
And it's not just us. It's
I'm telling you, dude, having to travel in the middle of like when there's challengers and CDL matches just threw my whole flow off. Like at least for your wedding, it's during a break, so like I don't gotta, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter.
You're welcome, man.
But this shit just threw my whole flow off. Winner gets 20k, Jordy. I think losers gets 10.
But for Rock Esports, definitely a positive map for them.
It is, but it's one of those.
I can't wait to vlog your wedding.
We haven't seen them maybe be as effective.
I'm sorry?
What do we think? Chat, members only vlog at Preston's wedding?
As you say, found that control of the middle of the map, hasn't he? It's kind of the threat is not quite as worth as much as the kills are, but it's nearly worth as much as the kills are in the sense that it stops Omen Noir from being able to check that so often. Also, we will think. That's what we've kind of seen from the side of Rock on some of these other fringe search and destroys that we have seen them partake in. Typically, they are pretty decent at retakes. My one thing for them, though, that I would keep an eye out on, and I'm curious if Omen Noir would have taken note.
Wow, and poor Real, he literally can't even go to the event.
Rocky Sports, as far as that
he's in his final stage of his visa process, he said. Wait, so if they qualified for the elite, what were they going to do? Just pick up someone?
Dot their I's and cross their T's. On occasion, I'd like to see them.
What team does Real even play on?
P7 EU, who just lost to Rock before this.
Long old series and long old night still to go here, Brycey. Very, very short. It's not far away. We don't even have a little break. It's straight into it next week.
So P7NA
closing upon us very, very
will be the
quickly.
1 or 2 seed for. Oh no, P7 EU will be the 1 or 2 seed for Atlanta Challengers.
I don't think this is going to be as clean. I think one of the biggest shocks we had last time was.
Bro, this fucking guy.
Oh, they're still having a challengers, even though it's pro-am. That's pretty cool.
I don't think it's going to be.
Yeah, so the team, so the 4 challengers teams that make the pro-am, if they get grouped, they get to play in the challengers event anyway.
No way.
Yeah, so like let's say Omit EU goes to the pro-am, which obviously they are, and they lose in their group, which hopefully they don't. They still get to drop down and play. And then they all get the amount of pro points, I think, as if you won challengers. So all 4 challengers teams at the pro-am are getting a shit ton of pro points no matter what. Which is obviously good for Major 4 and for champs and stuff. Yeah.
Can you remember? I'm trying to remember.
Both these teams are making the pro-am, Debo.
Honestly,
doesn't matter who wins or who loses.
Amalgamate all into one a little bit, doesn't it?
It does. That's a good thing. Just a lot of COD, and a lot of COD is a good thing.
A lot of COD. No sniper out in round number 1. Rocky Sports going shocking all over towards A. Honestly, if I'm Ethan, you find anything.
Dude, this guy Aspect followed me back on Twitter like 30 seconds ago before they started this map.
It's already over. You know, it's pre-recorded.
It is.
Why are you? You're acting like you don't know this, and you're lying to your chat.
Yeah, Omit 4-0.
Not see Omit Noir on the flank. They're holding out for it though, so they're not going to be caught unawares.
What's good, Steezy? Are both these teams qualified? Yes, they are indeed. Both of these teams will be playing in the pro-am against the pro teams.
I don't know if it's a hesitation or if they are just waiting for that pressure to come in, that finite moment, if you like, to make sure they can get it down. Look, it's always easy for me to criticize that because I can see where everybody is on the minimap, but it does feel as if it is a trait of Rocky Sports, whether intentional or
Are all 4 pro AM team spots decided? So the first 2 were decided by first and second place at the last major, which was P7 and Rock, obviously, because P7, the Beams team, they won. This Rock team got second. And then the other 2 spots were decided by the NA and the EMEA Elite winners. But Omit Noir, since they're playing a team that's already qualified, win or lose, they make the pro-am.
They're going to call it, though. You can already see Kix has turned. Kix got the right timing here. He does.
Next week, Sub, at the event.
And if anything, this is an even more horrible chow for him to try and make an Aspect. Oh, there are angles everywhere for him, but it's just not enough. Tried to make magic.
A little bit difficult towards the end for that 1v2. Needed to move quick on that flank if he really did want an opportunity, but Kix has got this one on absolute lock.
That was the wedding, man.
Always a difficult push there.
It was good.
Good job, though, from Rock.
It was good. It was nice just seeing fam, you know. It was hot and sticky in Florida, but that's all good.
I was just going to ask you where it was.
Yeah. 20K, Coop, if you win. Split, obviously, not each player. And pro points.
Florida. You didn't go to Disney?
Good enough.
I mean, we weren't near Disney, so.
Oh. That pressure being taken here by Omit Noir. Already finds
but no Disney. What do I look like, rich? Alex is at Disney, though.
You are fucking rich.
I fucking wish. Yeah, Ethan, yeah. Got him, Ethan, come on.
They chowed him in slow motion. And he said, all right, thank you very much.
I'm thinking around the CDL.
Gets a hold of it.
Disney vlog.
That would be so sick.
We go to Disney and we vlog the whole trip.
You would love it.
I mean, I've been to Disney. I like Disney. Well, I haven't been to Disney since I was like.
I was gonna say you
13.
said you act. Yeah, I was gonna say you said it's been like well over 10 years.
Oh yeah. No, I want to go back to Disney as an adult. Around the CDL trip to North Korea. Honestly, bro, I heard Alex is boys with Kim, so I think we can make that happen.
Pressure now from Rocky Esports, hitting B. Domek's Overwatch from middle here, but this is a little bit of a fight. And we all have numbers. Ritual having to back off. The nades hitting very, very hard.
Nah.
Eventually takes him down.
Oh no.
The trays come in. Dom manages to find his way
nice.
through here. Domex is going to go down as well.
18-year-old 1v2 clutch. Never mind, now it's 1v1. The 18-year-old boys, they're running it up. DK, show me something. Come on, DK. Come on, DK.
Does he get the read on DK?
Fuck.
He's gonna go for it, and Dom does get the
What time will the matches start tomorrow? I have no idea what your time zone is. It starts at the same time it always does, 3 p.m. Eastern.
The lead here in the search and destroy, 2-1 up, and Dom's sitting at 5-2. It gets very aggressive to kick things off. It works out very, very even.
It's just regular qualifiers. It's the same. It's the same time. Paul was good, man.
Sensational work. They'll keep things rolling. That makes it really get involved, and that is honestly, it's kind of a fair assumption of what we have seen in the search and destroy in particular.
What's good, Dylan?
From Rock Esports. It's not a map that Domek's.
I think Denza used all his powers in map number 1.
As much as some of the others, or not quite yet. I'm sure you'll.
Jake Hale tweet.
Big hit coming in.
This better be good.
Here, though, for Omen Noir. Domek's going to be here in time. Kicks was.
Aspect gets one back here as well, but it has fallen down as well. But DK finds
nice.
second, and this keeps happening round after round. And Noir and Rock Esports are trading blows across this map. DK trying to have a little bit of a fight here.
Big Hell hasn't tweeted in 7 hours.
No, double child,
and it was about Real Madrid.
It's a team kill. Oh, he strafed in front of his teammate, and now it's a 1 versus 1 again.
Come on, Killy. Nice. Nice.
Yes, he does. And Omen Noir will find the 1v1. That's at least 2v1.
It was 350 CST.
One apiece in that respect.
That was 5 minutes ago.
And Killy was one that found the flying. But yeah, the team kill's got to sting a little bit. I suppose you got to give credit over towards DK for getting as many bullets down as he did. It can happen. One stray bullet here or there.
And it has no tweets. It hasn't tweeted in 7 hours, it says.
2-2.
Unless you're talking about a reply.
Really important that Rock can find the search and destroy.
He replied to some World Series of Warzone thing. He said World Series of Warzone 2027, London.
Who wins this one? It really has been back and forth.
Is that what you're making me look at?
Pressure out towards the middle here.
Him hoping that World Series of Warzone's in London?
Ethan is close. I think he's been seen as well.
There's no way you just made me go look for a tweet where he's hoping World Series of Warzone is in London. It's not even like it actually is.
And what was looking good for Rock Esports, suddenly not anymore. 2 versus 3.
Don't troll. I'll piss.
Denza.
2-piece! 2-piece! Where you looking, man? Not the right way, that's for sure.
3-2 now. Aggression through the middle of the map does not work out. Denza is there just to...
Let's go. Emoji, my guy. How we doing? Also, Pharaoh was good, man. If every player finishes above a 0.1 KD, I'll let you hit.
I cannot tell you.
Deal. I'll take that deal any day of the week.
We had one round where it was a bit slow.
You like England? I mean, I've never really been. I've been to the airport.
It's my city, man.
Yeah, England is my city. It's coming home, too.
Well, you're going to chal it.
Halo's at work.
I respect the confidence, honestly. DK is just like, yeah, best sniper in the game. I'll chal that.
Cohen was good, Cohen.
Towards this tin side. Again, the sniper just
it's coming home. It's coming home. It actually is coming home. Only EU is winning the Pro-Am chat.
It's a slow burner from Moment Noir.
We just don't have good map position right now. For Rock Esports,
Zuma just launched his GTA server. I can't believe they're doing that again, bro. That was a shit show multiple times. I hope it works. Like, I really hope it works. I just feel like I can't believe he like even is bothering going no more.
I mean, the time would have been all.
Eddie was good, man. Preston's he's sucking someone off right. They teammated.
Kicks to be here.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
What do you mean I'm sucking someone off?
A mistake that is very much not forced.
What are you talking about?
Domex around the backside now, starting to put a little bit of pressure on.
Hello?
Going to be here in numbers as well, and the numbers were slightly at their advantage for just a second. 2v2.
Hold on.
Could go for it as well. Kicks
Hello?
Why are you acting like you can't hear me?
Oh my god! Oh my god, Kicks just got shit on! Oh no, do not get clutched on now, not after that. A bang! Oh my god, what was that? He ran out of bullets, and he got turned on. Oh my god, that was disgusting. Beautifully done.
Never ever gonna see him lose. And yeah, it was maybe
Oh,
just a little bit
I want to get into soccer football. What teams would you recommend? I mean, you probably want to watch the Premier League because it's the best league.
So ultimately deserved.
Teams, I mean, depends if you want to pick a team that's good or do you want to pick like a team that is like mid-table, or do you, I mean, you don't want to pick a team that's going to like get relegated or anything like that. It kind of depends what you're looking for. Or like what type of team do you want to root for? Underdogs? Probably Manchester United.
Oh, Domino just managed to bang through and finds two as well.
Oh, fuck.
Extra aggressive.
Hold on. DK. Hold on, DK.
Oh. For the second awkward gunfight, doesn't get it. And now a 1 versus 2. Rocky Sports.
Ethan 1v2. Wait a second. He's going to win this shit. Watch this.
Let's get up close and personal very, very quickly. Honestly, DK does relatively well there to find as much as he did. Nanda's going to give a little bit of information over, but that information would not have been that Ethan is this close. And Domex didn't spot his head.
Nice.
Maybe he did. Even find the first one. It's the trade there. It absolutely is. Rocky Sports finding a round back. That was a crucial one. 5-2 down.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you want to pick a Premier League team that's kind of underdogs, you don't want to pick someone that's ass that like they might get relegated probably. Yes, Silence. OMA EU is automatically at the major.
Manchester United.
It's not really
United's solid though. I don't know if you want to pick like one of the top teams. United would be a good one though, because then we could root for the same team. I mean, you could root for like
this one. It will certainly be a boon towards them.
I don't know. You could go for like maybe like a Villa, Aston Villa.
Huge map in the grand scheme.
Maybe like they're usually like good, but they're not like one of the big six. Where like, you know what I mean? You could just spin a wheel. You could just put them on a wheel and spin that shit. You probably don't even have to put them on a wheel. There probably already went out there. I'm a Manchester United fan now. Bang! Welcome to the pain.
Spell absolute disaster potentially for Rocky Sports.
I'm also a Manchester United fan.
You said you were a Liverpool fan.
I'm not a fan of anything. I don't know anybody.
You could watch. You could just watch the MLS if you want. You could be a true American and watch the franchise league with no stakes and no relegation.
This tin side of the map, and Rocky Sports are going to start squeezing themselves up over towards A just with a few more numbers. No blood's found just yet.
Oh, fuck.
Over towards Tim. Gets aggressive.
This is going to be 4-4.
Well, and the timing works out. Rocky Sports should be able to tie things up.
Yeah, I just didn't have an awful lot to...
DK, line him up for me. Rixel just shooting Ethan in the back.
Well, that was just sort of...
Heard MLS isn't that good. I mean, it's not that good. No.
I suppose that's what I like MLS.
Yeah, I think the MLS is like ranked like, I want to say it's ranked like 10th globally in terms of leagues. So like obviously that doesn't sound that bad, but like
it was a weird one.
Yeah, it's ass.
I think it was a little bit awkward in the sense that Kicks chooses to push himself forward and just gets that little bit of timing.
You could root for one of the teams that get, like, you could root for a newly promoted team
another kill on top of
next season into the Prem. Pick one of the teams that moves up from the championship. They're likely to probably get relegated right away anyway, but you never know.
Looking like aggression coming out from at least over towards
the or just spin the wheel, honestly.
Ethan maybe in a little bit of trouble too in the middle.
Ethan through. Give me something, Ethan. Yup, two. With the knife. Oh, we went for it. Oh, you maniac. DK, clutch up right here, please.
DK is wanting to try and maybe push the tempo here, but he's
cook up a nade.
As well. Oh, I don't know if he's going to get away. Do they go aggressive on him? No. In for the bomb plant. Will DK get a bit of timing here? He has waited it out, but this is still very good for Rock.
Tight setup. Will favor the side of Rock.
You have a nade. You have a nade.
As well, this is going to be a very difficult round to win.
Here we go. Here we go.
Still has a nade, though. They're not going to be expecting now. That's going to go in and cause chaos. Can he find something over towards the back? The other
nah.
The nade. Oh, the slide by the bomb. And
5-4 down. Come on, man. It landed on Everton. Is that bad? Yeah, you're fucked.
The frags come through the door.
Yeah, you're cooked. Yeah, that's GG.
Domex had to turn around and find the angle, and does. Big rounds coming in from Rock. That's 3 in a row now. Looking for number 4 to seal this map number 2.
NA Challenger starts after this, so could be an hour, could be 2 hours.
And Omen Noir had a lead here in this S&D, and now they find themselves facing against a Rock Esports on map point.
What time does NA start?
They didn't fancy A last time, so it's
tomorrow.
Be a big B hit. Already putting the
like at midnight, exactly. On that.
He's going to be out calling for this one, but it will be numbers against
trades.
One.
Stay alive, stay alive.
Gets away with 7 health.
Nice, Denza.
Across the map, but he's lost the gunfight.
Not the best SND out of Denza, but he's heating up now. Oh,
aggressive, and Rixold's done extremely well.
Fucking Rixold, bro.
Nathan was just a little bit late to the party.
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Nice. Now overdo it. You know where he is. He's stuck in the corner.
Now the 1v2 for Rixold.
Uh-oh.
To try and find the game. There's one.
Not like this, please. Not like this. Don't get 1v2'd by Rixold.
7 needs to try and find another. He's got himself away at Rixold. No information. 1v1 and a massive one at that.
Rockies must have done a wonderful.
Oh fuck,
Ethan wins this shit. Nah, Ethan wins this shit.
Come on, Ethan.
The longer this time goes on, the less information they have on each other. Ethan's played really, really patient for it. And it looks like Rock Esports and Rick sort of kind of guess they're going the other way.
Okay, he's going to get a free plant off.
Bomb down.
Come on, man. Come on. Let's go, Vincent.
It will be for free.
Bomb plant in. Killy. Not Killy. Ethan. Versus Rixold. He's got both guns.
From the middle of the map, finding nothing. So the powers of deduction are, well, probably over towards the spag side, maybe in Barn. But is he going to call it right? Ethan has to if we want to see around 11.
Bottom.
He's going to be freaking out, but he just saw him.
I think Rixold saw him now.
Well. He's waiting for it at the same
time. What a stun. Nice. Nice, Ethan. We're going 11, chat. Come on, man. Round 11. Here we go.
I called that Huntsman round 11 win yesterday. You like that shit?
You did. You're so tough. See, you know so much ball, bro. You gotta get on stream more. Like, you're just so smart.
I show up when I can, man.
As it goes, we now go to a round 11, and what?
Come on, chat. Come on.
It is
round 11 to go up 2-0 in the finals.
Up here. As mentioned, they go to a third map on their host on Overload, which they would fancy to win either way. Rock Esports.
Who has the ice? Who has the ice?
That is a possibility if they lose this round.
Another big hit.
I bet you someone wins this round.
You think? Oh my god, Killy's just going through. Oh my god, he's sending it. Nice, good team shots.
And he will get 2 this time. Kicks will fly across the map one more time, looking for this, but it's Omid Noir with the advantage.
Careful.
And they got some information.
Yep, information.
Not to go for this plant just yet. They've got
plant his fucking bomb, boys.
Be careful. He's playing with his life just a little bit here and doesn't necessarily have the backup. He's trying to bait it out for Ethan. But as Ethan and DK, they're breaking.
Ethan drops in. Denzel's gonna clean it up. It's all on Doom.
Domex now left in a 1v3.
Domex.
Sweat on his brow,
bang!
The second, they close him down.
Come on, man. 2-0 up. We take those.
So well
good teamwork. Good bait and switch out of the boys. Ethan 14 and 7.
Nervous. It was between bangable fences, but Ethan with 14 and 7.
Yeah, there we go, chat. Come on.
After winning the 1v1 in the last round. And that puts Omid Noir 2-0 up in this.
Let's get it, man.
We've just seen.
Yeah, and Ethan and Cole.
Chat, listen. Not only should you root for Omid because, like, I mean, come on, obviously. But 2, if you just want to watch NA, you should really be rooting for Omid because they're up 2-0. If they sweep 4-0, NA probably starts a little sooner.
Get it over the line.
Almost 1,800 damage out of Ethan, bro.
Lazy season, always busy cutting imaginary grass. I'm gonna ban you, Colin. I'm gonna ban you for 20 minutes.
He's not wrong though.
I was cutting the grass.
He's literally not wrong though.
Finding those clutch kills as well. Think of the 1v1.
Lazy season.
Especially as we headed it. What was it? Maybe 3 1v1s at once.
I came home, went to the gym, got back from the gym, cut grass.
You managed to find one
Yeah,
more
have you
of those
tried?
if
Have you
got
tried
any
ripping
time in this
ass?
series, but as it goes, you lost one.
Couple
You're now
times.
heading into map number 3, 2-0 down.
That was
Who's
so
talking with you?
as well.
Oh, that's Caesar season. AKA lazy season, AKA scammer season.
W Cohen.
Some of these teams, but again,
They're kind of fun to make, I can't lie.
You like them?
Only problem is I have to, I actually have to, like, detail a car for me to make a video, so there's no, like...
Why don't you make, like, cutting grass TikToks?
Who the fuck would watch that shit? No one.
And this was the bit I was worried at, realistically, when Rock Esports were 5-4 up. I thought it might be done.
Yeah, no, this was a big run for them to find. Honestly, DK made it possible at one stage. But then find themselves here. But even then, look, Rixel needed the 1v2 to try and find it. And honestly, I thought this was egregious from Killy. But it's Ethan and DK to follow it up. And they were the ones that set it alight. It was Denzi who picked up the pieces on that one, but it was Ethan to find the final kill.
Let's go.
14-7 game in a grand final.
Icy, man, icy.
250 to 185 and 6-5. Omen will find themselves.
Did you tell the chat that? That's what I'm saying. Did you tell the chat you sent a picture of your asshole to me the other day?
No, that was supposed to be our secret.
I thought you said you were sharing with chat.
No.
Going into
my bad.
I mean, technically the last overload we had the winning.
Man, I can't believe
it didn't happen, chat. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. I'm lying.
It's not over, but we do kind of favour Omen Noir on this one as well. But before we find the answer out to that question, we are going to go to a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you.
It's a quick break. Were you taking Preston for a honeymoon? I don't want to leak it to him. I wanted to keep it a surprise.
Oh, nice.
I got a good idea though.
Do you?
Mm-hmm. Let's go. What is it? Scar overload, I think. Come on, chat. Chat, how we doing, man? EMEA finals, Omit EU up 2-0, already qualified for the Pro-Am. After this, Omit Brooklyn will take on P7 in losers finals. Winner will play Huntsmen in the grands for NA and the last spot in the Pro-Am. That's our secret, Mason. Yeah, don't tell anybody. Come on, man. What a day. What a day, man. Dang. Denza's 27 years old. Still doing it, Preston.
I'm pretty sure he came out of retirement. I'm not lying.
I don't think so. He played at every event this year, according to Breakpoint.
Okay, maybe not.
Winner of this plays P7 Notorious. No, this is EMEA Grand Finals, DZ. This is not NA. That's what I'm saying, Colin. That's what I'm fucking saying. I think Preston should fly me out to his house.
It was a combined bachelor and bachelorette weekend, Rick. That's why there were girls there.
Oh, girls. Yuck.
Girls.
They have cooties and shit. I saw that, Cohen, yeah. Hey, and Red, I'm ready to sub in whenever they need me. A combined bachelor and bachelorette weekend. So what happened? No strippers? Or you guys still got the male strippers because everyone likes those?
No strippers.
That's tough.
No.
If I was there, I would have stripped for you.
Thank you.
But like only you, like no girls allowed in that room.
Of course, of course.
You know
yeah, it would have been a private lap dance.
Exactly.
A Nora type shit. Y'all did a combo party? Yeah, we did a combo weekend.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to Challengers EMEA. This is our grand final. And we already have Omen Noir up 2-0 against Rock Esports.
Yeah, what a game it has been so far.
Come on, man. I want to see what groups these challengers teams are going to be in. Like, who is Omit going to be in a group with?
Without really doing a great deal. I mean, look, you got yourself to the grand final, but Rock deal with P7. Rock have already got their spot nailed.
Who is Preston hoping wins? P7, so Huntsmen are in, or Omit?
I'd imagine they'd still quite like to win this grand final.
Yeah, Preston.
And in a great spot to do so too.
What did you say? What was the question?
Who do you want? Do you want Omit to win, so it's a Huntsman Omit finals, or do you want P7 to win, so Huntsman auto qual?
I want Omit to win, so it's a Huntsman Omit final.
And then just may the best team win.
Yeah.
Oh, Denzer almost saves the day, but that one will go home.
Let's go work.
Regardless. Too many off the break for them to really.
I agree. I want a Huntsman Omit final.
Are you just cursing every team you played against Rocky Force on Overload? I feel like you were just.
And then I want Omit to belt them.
To not win the map and already
Preston's parents can be so relieved when he gets married to a woman.
I think I've still got
I'm actually homosexual, chat.
Yeah.
Mackenzie has a fucking cock. It's bigger than mine, too.
I haven't seen hers, but I've seen Preston's chat, and that shit is small.
Scar typically had been a good map for them, but they eventually will fall here over towards the field side of the map.
Tell your combo party? Chat, half of her bridesmaids are my cousins. Like, two of her bridesmaids are my cousins. And we are
just not enough bodies, not enough guns.
Very close. So we did like a combo party weekend thing.
Here, but they have seen him, so they will be aware that he's in.
That's so nice. What a nice little family.
Be a bit tricky. Just trying to stay alive.
Imagine how fun it would have been if, like, you know, two of your best friends that you do a podcast with were invited.
Guys are invited to the wedding.
Chatty just doesn't fuck with us. Yes, Raz, Omit Noir are qualified for the Pro-Am. Win or lose.
If I'm getting married, no one is robbing me of titties in my face. See, I have my fiance for that. That's the problem with that.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
Yeah, so patient.
I don't need anyone else's titties in my face.
Here in the overload, maybe taking a couple extra bullets than he would have liked to get that one set up.
When he wants balls in his face, so he calls me.
Rotation can kind of come in here for
I'm good with balls in the face. I don't need anybody else's titties in my face.
Pressure that came through and can maybe get this one going through a motel. Dom should be able to shut something down.
Uh-oh.
I'll piss.
Oh.
Nice.
It's a clutch kill from DK.
Go crazy, go crazy.
There in time. I think with Dom in the position that he would have been, it would have spawned Ethan to go out over towards the back left corner. So important that TK found that.
Ah. Kill this guy. Nice.
Debo, don't worry. Jake made a tweet 2 days before his wedding saying, I get married in 2 days unless somebody objects, and tagged me, Alex, and Landon. I'm going to do the exact same thing. Don't worry. He has a chance.
Just managed to do here. A couple more kills going their way. They have the bodies as well.
I might actually object.
This is a very big gunfight to allow the reinforcements to just
How pissed would you be if, like, you were about to say I do and I stood up and I said no? Like, that would be I would be pissed if someone did that.
You think I'd be pissed? I'd be sitting there dying laughing. I'd have to be taken out.
I feel like Ken's would be pissed and then you would be like,
Ken's
oh
might be
shit.
Pissed, but I'd have to be taken out, dude. I probably wouldn't stop laughing.
Oh my god, it would be so good.
Only if you vlog it.
Seriously, we got to do it for the content. How old is Preston? What are you, like 57?
Pretty close. I am 25, Chad.
Guy's old as shit, Chad.
Jake's 27, Chad. Don't let him fool you.
He's literally lying.
Good run if he finds his kill as well.
Jake's 28 before I'm 26, Chad. Don't let him fool you.
Oh, 2-2.
Not gonna be enough for the two. Tied up now, Rocky Sports and Omit Noir.
Yo, Denza is ripping.
So far.
This guy loves Scar, I guess.
Denza tries to make a bit of a push here, but everybody's real slippery.
Cohen, you're 20, brother. You said I can't even find a good girl, and I am 20. That you answered your own thing there. You know how many people find their wife at 20 years old?
I'm with time, man.
I don't actually know what the odds are, but I bet you it's pretty low.
Just made them take a re-step. It's going to be here to pick up the pieces you would like to think. Ethan will find the kill and just back that on up. Nicely done. Keep a little bit of control here, and if Noir,
but to be fair, I found my wife at 18, so.
I started dating Ken's when I was 17.
Yeah,
no,
so
sorry.
like...
No, sorry. I was 18. Ken's was 17.
Oh! You're what?
Yeah.
Oh no! FBI, open up, man.
Yeah.
Somebody make the call.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm a horrible human.
Except they don't. It's a double nade coming.
Oh my God,
through.
Killy with 3.
That's 3 now from Aspect.
Last hit here. Let's go.
And in 5 seconds, they'll get their own free play.
Yo, what's up with release the Preston files?
There we go, already on the 3 streak.
What are you talking about?
Aspect's going to try and hold the lane.
She was only 17. Oh no.
To be touched. They're still trying to
Bang, 3-2.
They do get it in off the back of a double nade. They run it the other side of the map and get it.
Let's go. Good half. Good half.
She's only marrying him for his money. She will take everything in less than 5 years. Chat, my fiance makes more money than I do, so it's not the money.
Don't you guys? You guys work at the same place though.
Yeah, but her job's different.
Ah. Yeah, but you own like 3 businesses.
Now, if you take in account like my detailing, obviously. It's different.
You're the same. I get it. It's all good.
1-to-1 straight up job. She makes more guap than I do, man.
This one around. As mentioned, there were gaps in both defenses. There will be opportunities both sides.
Ethan to heat up for me a little bit, and this should be a walk in the park.
This is such a close game. You really can't tell at the moment. It was Omid Noir just holding. Big gunfight going on towards P2. Aspect having a bit of fight out towards the middle as well. That was an incredible snap, but I think he had that by the teammate. Denzer goes higher at the same time. And
yeah, see what he's trying to do there, Rick? He's trying to say, well, straight up job for job, she makes more. But if you add in all my side income, like I'm a millionaire, is what he's saying, basically.
That is not what I fucking said.
1-1. Last guy. Run. Run. Nice.
Where is he gone? He's taken out by a trophy system.
Oh, that is a disaster. You're 1 kill away from probably securing that one. You would like to
fuck no.
Rock.
He's using the optic tactics camo? Fuck yeah.
You like Ethan now?
They've cleared out the front side of things here, though. Omen Noir and Rock Esports trying to find the flank.
What?
Is
DK?
He's kind of isolated at this moment in time, but
I don't know what that was.
Works out.
Oh, UPS is here. Rocket's gonna start bargaining.
And Co now can get a little bit more mid-map control. They've cleared their flanks.
No wonder he's getting shit on using the optic skin. It's a grand final. That's my bad.
All right.
You retweeted that Merc tweet and you said like he just wins, and I really wanted to comment like
back-to-back second places.
Well, nice.
Yes, he can.
What's good, Sir Plum? How we doing? Ethan's heating up now. It's the optic skin. He's channeling his Shotzi Grand Finals.
They've just got to win a couple of gunfights, and all of a sudden, Rock Esports find themselves
5-2. Look at them. They're running these guys.
They're slamming.
They're not going to flip this one back. Surely they are.
I mean, Preston, this is basically a win for us. You know what I mean?
This is a win for us.
Like quite literally.
I'm taking a 10% W out of this.
Seriously, they get 20K from this. I mean, we definitely. I mean,
we should get at least $3.
I think that's fair.
The problem is that you got a hell.
Fucks up with this guy's mic.
You won't win in many fights in the middle of the map, but eventually they can find their way out. They haven't been able to carry over this.
Yeah, that's it, right? It's really just like bragging rights, money, and pro points. Because both teams are already qualified, so it doesn't matter.
I am not gonna be here this weekend, Cohen.
Huh?
I'm not gonna be here this weekend.
This week, dude, you weren't gonna hear it last weekend, then the next weekend, and now this weekend. Oh my god.
I'm busy, man.
Oh my god.
My sister-in-law graduates tomorrow night, and then we're going out for her Saturday night, and then Sunday's Mother's Day.
Okay.
Here, and he's now going to be able to basically just free run it home. I don't even know if he knows, as the rest of the players come behind
so
him at the same
tell
time.
your sister-in-law to graduate another day.
Okay. All right. Right on.
Yeah, or like, you know, tell her maybe to like
not graduate.
You go eat someone's ass or something.
Maybe take the more passive approach, but he'll get one in for free. 6-2. And Noah dancing around this map right now. Rock Esports.
Yeah, this guy's doing side quests instead of watching Kabadosh chat.
Side quests. My sister-in-law graduates college.
Yeah, who cares?
If you want a chance.
You know what I mean? Congratulations, you're in debt. You know what I mean? Like,
moment. I said it before.
If you show up on stream, we could do a super chat goal to help her pay off her debt. How about that? First 5 super chats, if Preston shows up, goes to sister-in-law's student loans.
Man.
They are trying to win the numbers before it gets away from them.
Oh, they're shitting on him. Yeah, this is a 3-0 lead in the grand finals. This is gonna be a 3-0 grand finals lead here for Omit, Noir, Omit, EU, whatever you want to call them, man.
Holy shit. Do my eyes deceive me? Joey Bart hit a home run. Somebody play the fucking lottery tonight.
Who the fuck is that?
Exactly.
I know who Joe Bart is.
Joey Bart hit a home run. Yo, chat, play the lottery.
7-2. Make it 8. Why not? Shit on him, DK. Shit on him. Make it 8. Mercy rule 3-0 up in the finals. Oh, hell yeah.
What, Rick?
Look at this guy,
man. What are you
man.
gonna say to me now, man?
But yeah, DK best play, not surprised.
36 and 20.
Gun after gun. He was having a
the Cubs are frying, Rick.
Oh, look at this guy. 36 and 20 from DK. Holy shit.
And now it is 3-0. Omit Noir have only lost 1 map so far in the entirety of bracket play. That team that did take it was Rock, but can they stop them now?
It doesn't feel like it does. Look, when we started
this
series, we seen Rock
17 and 30 from Rixel. I mean, he's doing his best Jake Maverick impression.
36 and 20 though out of DK, bro. Plus 16 is insane. 28 non-traded kills. He had more non-traded kills than everybody else in the lobby had total kills except for one person.
The damage out of DK is ridiculous.
This kid's 18, chat. This is only going to be his second event, DK, and Ethan's first.
See where some of the damage was done, but honestly, the scoreline sees everything you possibly needed to.
Oh my god, bro.
In the end, Omit Noir
18
in the overload.
Is that the Is that the next? Who's the one the one that Rafi calls next Hydra?
That's Alpha.
Alpha. Okay, couldn't think of his name.
Either you read comics? No. I think comics are cool. I've just never gotten into them or read them.
It's hard to say because
I was at a comic store one time though, and I literally stood there for like an hour just like looking through all the different comics because there's just so many of them.
This is it.
Only time you'll find me in a comic store is if I'm looking for Funko Pops.
I forgot you like those bobbleheads.
You never know. You never know going to a double den and map 6.
I have them too, though. It's okay.
Do not disrespect and call them bobbleheads.
Those little big head figures. I gotta pee, bro. I'll be right back. And I gotta
read into too much when it's an 8-2 scoreline. You know that everything is kind of worked out in your favor. 28 non-traded though is the standout. If anything, a big game from DK. Don't think you liked some of the limelight that Ethan was getting off him. Big game in map number 3.
I also want to say I completely forgot about the spawn bounce. I don't think I've ever seen it happen that clean.
Yeah,
it is plausible.
Tried it on occasion, but that was very clean.
It was unbelievable. I've never seen one that effective where you've managed to keep 2 in the backfield to flip spawns to P2. Obviously, that's the theoretical one for it, trying to get them across the other side of the map. But Omit Noir set that one up like I've never seen set up in any other game. It was a full wipe into a perfect, basically, relay on the other side for the fast spawn. If you've ever played Scar and you know when that fast spawn comes in, you're like, oh goodness, this could be an instant relay back, right? That's normally what happens with the spawns that go across here. But for Omit Noir to grab that spawn, punch them into P2, and then just run it back in again. I've watched an awful lot of COD. I've watched all of the Elite series. I don't think I've seen a team do it that clean.
All you're doing here is giving a lot of credit over to Benjamin's man. And I wonder if we just maybe just rein it.
He doesn't tell him anything.
He doesn't tell you. I get everything on the other end. Anyway, irrelevant of that. The team in the lead right now are the ones who are keeping their cards close to their chest and performing extremely well.
And they love showing the scoreboard. I'm all for it.
That's a very dominating scoreline in that overload. And the Sake hardpoint is incoming. And it's, 4 maps now coming up that Rocky spots have to win. And that is something that is extremely difficult to do at the best.
Worst thing that can happen right now. Omit get reverse swept.
Cruise control here, Brycey.
So here's the thing.
Not only because getting reverse swept would suck, but it would also just take even longer to get the NA matches.
Means, and this is important, that gridlock search and destroy that we see coming up, if they don't do it, if they do it, sorry, is make or break for Omit, realistically. Because that'll be back on their host. Then we've got Den Overload, which will go onto Rock Host, and Den Search and Destroy that will go onto Rock Host. And if they get to map 7, I feel like that's where just Rock are going to be way more comfortable over Omit, because Omit will be like, we've just lost 3 in a row. You know, we could be throwing away our chance to win this stage.
Let's go.
It's a long road for Rock Esports, but it is a
Let's
road
go,
that
chat.
is possible to travel.
Yeah, it's not impossible by any stretch. I think, you know, when we talk about the 4 maps in a row, could Rock do it here? Absolutely. Their Sake hardpoint.
Ideally,
pretty solid across the board.
We get back-to-back-to-back Omit games. Omit Noir here, and then Omit Brooklyn, 2 in a row.
Occasion. Is that going to work out in their
Pot of spaghetti or pot of chili?
Going to be in a really nice spot. I think if anybody
spaghetti.
They can do this, it will be.
I was eating like a little. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like a little chocolate like nut bar thing. I don't know. I found them at Costco. They're okay.
You know, they do have a lot of experience, but only really in one player. I think this is the 3rd year in a row for Aspect. It might be like the 3rd series that Ethan's played at this stage. It's been so little. Do they have the experience to get this one closed out? That would be my only caveat to this team. So far, it hasn't proven to be an issue. But this is where things could potentially get scary. You lose the Sake, you lose the gridlock. You think to yourself, well, we're going over to a Rock Esports host over the last 2 maps. What starts to play in your mind? And that's where Omit Noir have to just get it out of their heads and just win their Sake hardpoint and just kill it off. But it's easier said than done. Hopefully we're loading.
Yeah, I think
they've been absolutely.
I might have spaghetti tonight. I don't even honestly. I don't know. It's up to Kayla because I'm not gonna have any time to cook. We gotta watch Challengers, and then as soon as Challengers ends, I pretty much have to go straight into 1v1 me.
Both these teams have qualified for the Pro-Am in Atlanta. If you are curious,
I'd fuck up some spaghetti right now, though. I'd have to change my shirt. I cannot eat spaghetti with a white shirt on, though. That's the recipe for disaster. Yeah, Cohen, I saw that. That's tough. So even if Real's team qualified for the Pro-Am, he would still wouldn't be able to go. It's kind of crazy.
They're going to have their grand finals, and you will find out who qualifies from the North American region to go to the Pro-Am. So there are plenty of thrills and spills still available.
Everybody on Omit positive right now. Everybody on Rock negative in this series currently.
Here in the EMEA.
Sake hardpoint incoming. Omit Noir. Can you be the one?
Here we go. I'm hitting 2x.
You think this is? You think it's over here? Or you think it's a reverse sweep?
I think it's over here.
There.
I think Rock Esports just doesn't care because they know they're making they're making it already.
True.
And they've also already won a Challengers LAN this season, so it's like
and force us into some more maps in this grand final. Oh no,
I don't know.
Close this one out. They've looked absolutely.
Listen, Preston, I'm thinking about starting a Challengers team to rival Rafi. What do you think?
I think that sounds like a terrible idea. I can't lie to you.
The smart money puts this in Rock Esports' hand, but Omit Noir are not going to want to go down without a fight.
I would have Zepsi as my star player, but that guy's too busy working at Walmart, bro. You don't fuck with us. I tipped the grind though.
Pieces to open things up, and that's just going to get the confidence flowing. P2 is going to be important though. We're going to be heading there in 30 seconds. Omit Noir currently do have a little bit of control, but they're all dead again.
All right, GG. We're getting reverse swept.
Rock Esports very, very clean so far. They would like those P2 spawns. We're heading there in 20, but we may be heading there with a Rock Esports 40-point lead off of P1.
Hunter's here, 45th ranked team in CS. Yeah.
Sees the player there, finds the first, and
not too bad, I guess, considering how long they've been together.
DK already out here, and he finds
Go on, DK.
massive too to try and hold these spawns, but still going to spawn miles out.
They've been right around like 40 for a while at this point, though, a couple months.
Try and hold these back spawns, but unfortunately for him, the rest of his team have been farmed at this stage and have been sent packing.
Come on, we got back spawns. Gotta get in this hill. Oh, two of them spawn. One of them spawns out though.
I think we're going 5.
Up with you, man. That's 2 dead. Look, they break this hill. Wait. See, they break this hill, and they're about to basically. It's about to be a 10-point game after this. Watch. Just need Ethan to heat up. Okay, that's well. Not a good start. Oh my God, Killy just got shit on. What just happened to DK? Okay, yeah, GG. We're going 5.
From Rock in the area here that this should go towards them.
I can't believe you thought this ended here.
As well. That is unfortunate for Omen Noir because Rock are running now for P3.
What's good, Tyler? Yeah, you missed the first 3.
Around Sake right now.
Oh my God, they're running them.
Those are big kills to be found.
All right, we're vetoing Sake from now on. I'm gonna go put in word with Vance. Tell the coach.
Start from Rock Esports, but they had a good start in map number 1 and started to falter. Omen Noir just figuring things out. Find a breakthrough over towards P3, but can they find a hold? Not looking likely. Denza should be dead to rights and is Rock Esports recover.
And there was a reason I was warning you. This should be Rock Esports' map. This is what I've expected to see from them on this. They are pushing out the spawns. They are finding all of the
Oh my God.
Carving people to pieces. That's 4 down, and Rock has said, all right, let's rotate it. 25 seconds. They know there's not going to be another chow coming through. They crossed the 100-point mark. Omen Noir have 18 points.
Preston, can you get in there, bro? Come on.
This is going to inspire Rocky.
They might need me.
Yeah, seriously, you got to get in there. They got to lock these boys in.
So we'll find one back. Now he's going to go need to somehow find a rubber stamp.
Get these boys locked in. Come on, man.
Just a little bit of control. Get a hand on it. 56 seconds to play it for here. Couple of gunfights
DK.
your way. Should still have
Big gunfights to win. Nice.
Out the spawns over towards the road.
Okay. Come on, this is where you start to come back right here.
Being won by Omen Noir, so they're going to start finding a way back in. Kicks can find a kill.
Killy, you got to win this. Don't get gunned by Kicks.
Killy knows it's coming. Can he do anything to prevent it?
Oh, piss. All right, you got gunned.
He cannot. That's going to be back spawns down the side of Rock. Omen Noir, I've got 30 seconds to try and hold on with the back spawns there for Rock.
There you go.
Doing all right now, though. Still holding on. Got to be careful.
Okay.
Still way behind.
Come on. Great P4. Let's have a good P5 as well. And just like that, it'll be a tie game.
We've got a couple of bodies into the area. Big fight inside, and it's going to go the way of Rock Esports. DK trying to hold.
Maybe this is what happens when Rock is host. I think I want to say Omit hosted one. I host 1-3-5. So they hosted 2 of the first 3. Obviously, they won all 3.
This hard point, they're going to need a DK firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, that was a really big moment. Because you can put this one back into, well...
Nice, Denza.
You can see from, and Denza
nice, 4 dead. Come on, man, come back. Well. Let's get it.
So Omen Noir coming into life, maybe just a little bit later.
Let's get this comeback, man.
Bit of an awkward spawn now, though, because they're going to presume everybody over towards that other side. They're looking in the wrong direction. This should be a break for Rock. Absolutely no problem. Don't get a read on it. The player over towards the back, they thought they would get the reinforcements. They did not. So a big break coming through from Rock. As mentioned, Omen Noir have done well to close this gap, but
I got something in my eye.
It's maybe going to cost them a good amount of points.
Oh shit!
As well as Rickfield is dancing in the hard point. For Omen Noir, they really wanted to hold, but haven't had the opportunity. They'll still put some pressure on because it is going to be P1 coming up next. But everyone from Rock Esports buried into the corners, buried into the points that they need to be. As Rickfield just continues to run this now on a 4
Nah, Rick, they're the same person, bro, actually.
It has not been a kill from Omen Noir in quite some time. As we go into P1, it's double score for Rock. Omen Noir have a lot of catching up to do.
Very, very healthy lead, isn't it? That's going to sting as well.
No, Tyler. It's only 1 series at a time today.
If they could have found a hold maybe over towards P5.
This is finals, Phantom.
Still not out of touch by any stretch. But we need to start finding a little bit more. Killy sitting in 8 and 16 needs to start.
Let's go, yeah. Need a little heat up, a little slaying heat up here. Somebody's got to. Oh yeah, come on, DK. Nice.
You want to bear in mind this is
nice. I should be Dylan, unless for some reason it goes really, really late. But I should be able to watch all of NA today.
Now on a 3 spree, was on a 6 spree.
Denza, bang.
Sparingly found kills across it, but tell you what, Omen Noir doing a fantastic job here. That is a
nice 4 dead again, man. Come on. And you have P2 spawns, P2 rotation. Let's go.
Holding here as well. This is now the most important thing.
A little Killy heat up though. A little aspect. Start picking up some kills. And your turn. Or have him go get in the hill.
They've done good so far as well. The kills are going towards them. There's nobody from Rock Esports really around the back.
Oh no.
But a couple of kills towards the front.
Did Torrent Esports make the qualifier? I mean, Torrent Esports, they got top 8.
Keep them last time.
They made it out of groups and then they got top 8.
The gunfight over towards that side. Denza on a 6 spree. If we can get one more kill, that would be massive. Does not get a hold of the Hellstorm, and Kicks gets a hold of absolutely everything. Spawns are there, control is there. Rock Esports have 30 seconds of P2 to deal with.
And so good from this position as well. They really don't let their lives go easily.
Come on, man. This could have been such a big hill to really complete this comeback and tie the game up. Get this last 15. Let's go. Come on. 40-point game. 40-point game. Big rotation here. Gotta break this shit.
They found a couple of breaks.
Wait, DK gets an opener. DK gets an opener. Now number 6 is sending it forward. Ethan's in the hill. Kicks is going to stay alive, and they have the spawns. Make it mixy. Make it mixy. Ethan on the time. Denza. That's all the kills in. Breakthrough. Come on, man.
45 seconds to go. Over towards P3.
Come on, man. That's a big break.
Holy shit. Are they doing it? Are they doing it?
They're doing it. They're doing it. I need Killy to pop takeover, though.
Still trying to find some kills throughout the middle of the map.
I need a little Killy takeover.
Don't have the spawns. Rock with a lot of
Oh, fuck. He's still getting round. Nice, Ethan.
First out, knows whether there's going to be another player. Goes for the pre-fire as well. It's not going to be good enough as the rest of Rock run in. DK finds one, and that's going to be the second.
Come on, DK! Who is this guy challenging, bro? Who are you challenging?
There's the third, not going to be the fourth.
Come on, DK!
5-point game. 5-point game.
King Claus was good, man.
To a couple of points. For Rocky Sports, the benefit
Let's go.
They get to rotate,
Let's go.
They will be sweating a little bit more than they were
Oh,
60 seconds ago.
No, they'll be sweating absolute buckets
Good
after
start.
that one. DK finding his moment when he needed to. Now the back spawns are going to be something going to fight over.
You got to kill this guy. Don't let Rixel do this. They got the back spawns, but you don't want to take too long and let them get a bunch of time.
You know where they're going to be spawning. You can trap them in here, but sometimes with them being so close.
Send it forward, Denza. Nice.
That Omen are going to be able to find so quickly. Denza 23 and 20, and here comes the break. One more push to find it through. Domex and Rixel, though they can hold it down.
1v1. Ethan, please. He's gonna get shot in the ass. Oh. Man, dude, every time they bring it close, every time they get it close, Rock comes back. I should be Levi, yeah. Unless for some reason this goes really late.
Give themselves a little bit of a cushion. And they are well within lethal range for this P5.
For Rock.
8 seconds to go onto this one. It will all go towards Rock Esports. And Omen Noir will now
Come on, man. Come on, man. Right here. You kind of trolled real bad on that last hill. 4 dead, though. Let's go. Get in that time.
Okay, they got a 60. It's time to get around 60 right back.
Yup. Let's go. Go into this. Go back to P1 only down like 10. You got to get to like 200 here.
Big win.
Come on, DK. Come on, Dad's a good kills. Killy's just getting shit on.
Still 25 seconds away from even just finding 200 points.
Ethan. Oh.
Some kills. And all of a sudden, is this going to be the moment for Rock Esports to seal the deal? And
DK, stay down.
First map of this grand final.
No, stay down. Why is I'm surprised he's standing there. I feel like that's a weird spot to stand on the hill. Oh,
they can't win.
Neither team able to win it. Rock Esports can grab this. And
they can't win here.
Within a touch of winning this game.
I mean, it's gonna be a 40-point game though.
Not quite. Trying to slow them down.
Even more. 50-point game back to P1. Omit's got to be perfect to close out the sweep.
To send us to a 5th map. Omen Noir need a perfect one somewhere along the line.
Yes, Noir is qualified whether they win or lose. Prefer not to get reverse swept though. Well, that's gonna be the map, I think. Let's go, Wholesome.
I think this is going to be
well, we're going map 5, chat. Oh, man. A 4-0 sweep would have been lit.
That is going to be called game. We are going to the next map here. Rock Esports find it.
Oh, good. It's all good.
They were always favored to win it, but
not good.
Tough map for aspects.
Allow them to just strut that one home.
No, it was feeling like it was going to be a bit of a blowout after the first rotation, wasn't it? And Omen Noir brought themselves back into the game, but maybe they might be kicking themselves. But they had such a poor
start. Bush versus Shrub show matches on right now.
Pretty comfortable throughout the first
Bush almost 100-point clubbed them. Asim went 10 and 28.
Goes over to him for absolutely nothing but a map loss. And
Skill and Webby, the not even 18-year-olds, got more kills than RCDs and Asim versus Bush.
Sometimes I don't want to harp on about host so much, but
that's crazy. That's fucked.
The last 2 maps are going to go for a Rock Esports host.
P7 plays Omit, yeah, Coda. And I got Omit winning it, Wholesome. Omit's going to beat P7, and they're going to beat Huntsman.
May well be still up in this series at 3-2 if we do lose this next map.
Double neg out of Killy, unfortunately. Only 2,300 damage. Yeah, he just had a rough one. He was in the blender.
Can happen when we go there.
It's a difficult one. It is a difficult one because it is not guaranteed for either side. Noir fought violently onto this one, but I mean, I think the last time we saw that kind of same scenario with Rock Esports, they hammered the other team as well. So it's one of those ones where I just saw it kind of going that way. For Noir, you know, a couple of big kills could have gone the other side of it, but they were basically trying to push water uphill all the time.
Let's go.
You know, you talk about P2.
Has Omen P7 played? No, we're still in watching EMEA.
Had it, it felt like a bunker. When Omen Noir had it, it felt like they were on the edge of the cliff, barely holding on, but they did a fantastic job anyway.
What a game that was, though. Rock Esports really bringing their slaying prowess to the table, weren't they?
What's map 5, man?
To do. Dom just roaming around, not really getting the kills inside of the point, just trying to keep players off it. It was a really good start. I mean, you've seen from the get-go, I think Dom X won a 6 straight, pretty much off the rip. I think P2 was the big problem, if anything, for Omen. It never felt like they really had a hold. What, we were there, was it 3 times?
Oh my god, Bush 6-0'd Shrub in SND.
Even though over the 2 times that we were there.
Wevy went 1 and 6.
Felt like anything but a Rock Esports hold. And then they got flipped out nearly every single time. So from 2 to 3, they never really had.
So today there's only 1 series? There's 4 series today. Losers final, grand final, losers final, grand final.
That's difficult here. I mean, we kind of saw the story of it all along, right? I mean,
it's a series 2 of 4.
Always felt like they were barely holding on to some of these rotations, whereas when Rock got in, you know, when we talk about them going towards the Rock Hill, it just felt inevitable. Like, yeah, they've probably got this held, right? They've probably got this for a good amount of time. I still give credit to Omen Noir for making that comeback as well. The Rock Esports played it correctly, right? They made sure they got the priority on a lot of those rotations. It put them in good stead to get that.
I'll be right back. I gotta go take the pup out.
To what it was. You know, you can say that lead slip.
What's good, Trav? EMEA grand final.
Points are points, and if you get them
where we're
early
at,
in the game, they count just as much as the ones you get late game.
Wevy, Ryan. Wevy, not Wemby. Wemby would probably go 1 and 6 though.
Into well, not quite the early hours, but the late hours of this Thursday. Atlanta coming up next week as well. Big time in the open, pro-am alongside of it. Could be an opportunity for some teams to maybe go on a bit of a run in that open without, well, 4 of the big bads in there. These 2 certainly will not be in that open bracket to kick things off. They will be going up against the CDL boys. Couple of teams in there, by the way, Brycey. Very beatable.
Probably not Luke, just because of visa issues. Maybe next season, like maybe to start next season, but like this year, I don't think so.
Get on. Obviously, you know.
Because like I mean, even if you say, let's say it takes 2 months to get a visa, I mean, the season's over at that point, right? Like I guess someone could try to pick them up for like EWC. And maybe it's easier because EWC is in Saudi Arabia, not in the US. But no, I don't think any of these guys are
potential maps. How many do we get to see?
I don't think these guys are getting
be interesting
in the league this season, unfortunately.
Oh my.
Next season, though, I mean, watch out for them for sure.
Who's it gonna suit? Honestly, I don't think I've seen a great deal of Gridlock search this season.
Gridlock map 5
played up against each other. When it has come down to this map. There hasn't been a boatload of it though. Like I
don't know, Code. I haven't watched enough challengers recently to tell you who really the best player is right now.
Other maps, at least anyway, rather than Gridlock search.
I'd probably give it to Swooty.
I'll do my research. You do some talking.
What's good, Skylar?
That's how our relationship works. We get into this one, of course. If you are just joining us, while we have been told that the players are in the lobby, we're just waiting for it to get underway. So, questions you might have is that these 2 teams from EMEA are going to the Pro. Noir have qualified because Rock Esports already have a place from Birmingham.
Let's get it.
I mean,
it's 2x.
Regardless. But for stage 3,
these 2 teams will be at the major, yes.
Famously, never managed
yes,
to get
indeed.
to the stage, even though they came first in the first major and second at the second major, and only losing to P7 from North America. They just have never managed to grab this gold in this region. And they'll be hoping for a reverse sweep to do so.
Yeah, Moji,
okay.
Well,
I think your Cavs are cooked. I think they'll win some games, but I think the Pistons are beating them. I can't lie.
Of the entire group stage of this stage, that was their very first search and destroy, and it may well
nice.
be the last one.
Just send it at
It
him.
was a win for Omen Noir in a 6-3 fashion. They'll be feeling confident about this. The bang out over towards.
Honestly, Skylar, likely none of them even make it out of the group.
Oh, Kicks almost finds a player there. The bomb's going to go down. It's already got 2 going through. Oh, they've flown at the site. That is
what the fuck?
And Dom has managed to find 3. It is now a 1 versus 2. Killy, a.k.a. Aspect.
Aspect?
To keep this one when they already had the numbers ton.
This would be a sick clutch if you're able to win this after the last map. You got shit on.
Oh, no way.
You got shit on.
Dom with the kill.
It was Rixeld.
And it's 3 in a row. It was Rixeld who finds it. That's a big round for Rock to find. Oh, no, I found first blood. Bomb down. Rock still win the round.
Nah, what was that?
The bomb carrier was so far back after that kill.
Nah, what the fuck was that?
Turn and run after the first one went down onto Dom X. I think it was Dender. Dender was the last one back, so he never really had an opportunity to get the bomb down before Rock arrived, and then it was a bit of
how did for one, I don't even know how they lost that round, but how did he not get that kill at minimum? He still might have died, but oh man.
Could be another bang out over towards this B side. Domix had eyes on DK. About to say gets out.
Holy shit, they're just straight. He got 2.
Oh my word! A couple of kills going the opposite direction here as well. Rocky Esports.
Bro, what is going on?
Their sales now.
Oh my god, yo, Rock Esports toggle. These guys are unkillable now.
4 in a row. Not going to be 5. Killy will shut him down. 1v3.
Does Dom get paid by footstep? Because this man moves. He's going so aggressive every single round here. And again, we find Kelly in the clutch scenario, but this one is much worse than the last one. And
oh my gosh.
2-0 to Rock.
Very aggressive.
I don't know, Skylar. NA hasn't played yet. We don't know who makes it from NA yet. They haven't played.
It was going to be difficult for Kelly in that position. Did well to get the shots.
But one of them did, so that's good. That's a good start. It's a good start. When do they play? After this. EMEA plays, then NA plays.
Can you try and stop this bleeding? I think that's important. Rock go 3-0 up. They're going to smell blood in the water.
They're going towards A this time, though. Noir are fully committing. So 3 Passion Rocky spots here as well. It's going to be a trade fest. Dumb already finds one.
No way.
Looking for the second, finds it as well. Going to find the third. It's all good. Rocky Sports.
Hello? What happened?
A mock here on this map, and that is
what the fuck happened, bro?
Dami 7-1 over 3 rounds.
Uh-oh. This is a problem.
These guys just started getting, just turned unkillable.
Big problem for Omen Noir now. If you lose this, the way that it's looking like you're going to lose this, you may well awaken the beast that is Rock Esports.
Bro
is feeling it. He currently has 3 more kills than the entire Omen Noir roster combined. Nearly has more kills than the entire rest of the lobby.
Oh my god.
And Dom.
Oh no!
It's all because Preston.
I come back and they're getting shit on.
It's literally because you left us in our time of need.
Oh my god, they're actually gonna get reverse swept.
You left us in our time of need.
We'll get through and find it, but already cut
Feeling
down.
great, Skylar. Feeling fucking great.
No
I need OG
shot.
to not be like. I know OG's day to day, but I need that to fit sorted out.
Now they have the advantage one more time. It's a 1 versus 3 for DK.
DK wins this.
They have Nate checked him. His health will
He definitely doesn't get sniped the second he walks through his doorway.
There's a labyrinth of doom.
I'm trying to multitask so I can stay on with you.
Nice.
One doesn't get
But I'm nervous. I gotta, my oven's preheating. I hope I hear it.
What a catalyst this would be to maybe.
And if you don't hear it, just check it out at the end of the map. I told you DK wins this. I told you he wins this.
Oh, DK's like, where is he going? Am I going to get flanked here?
There's 3 5s.
5 5s actually.
4
4 5s. Oh, he's spotting.
Bomb from the outside.
Yeah, GG.
DK's like, where on earth is he? He's waiting for timing. I don't think this is going to go right, DK, and it doesn't.
Man.
Rock Esports, another round closer to extending
What's up with
this
these guys,
series.
dude? I think they toggled hacks.
Yo, speaking of lottery, the NHL lottery is fucking horseshit. It's actually horseshit.
find another throughout this round as
What
well.
makes you say that?
Oh no, we're not going to get it because we've got to get
The Toronto Maple Leafs have had a good fucking team for years. They have one down year. Their star-studded superstar is complaining and wants to leave. They missed the playoffs because he gets fucked up, gets injured out for the year, and they magically get pick 1 when a fucking generational talent is right in the draft. I'm so fucking sure. I'm actually so fucking sure. Like, I'm actually so fucking sure.
Kicks found that one. Now trying to get out of here. 2 versus 3. Omen Noir find themselves outnumbered one more time.
Sounds to me like you're mad.
And on top of that, not even like the fact that it's just Austin Matthews getting pissed and they have one bad year, they get pick 1. They also don't have their first picks this year and next year, unless this year's pick was in the top 5.
Oh, so yeah.
So they would have lost their first round pick because of a trade if it wasn't in the top 5 picks and they get pick 1. I'm fucking so sure. Like, I'm actually so sure.
Nice season, nice.
Looking for the second. That player has been so peppered, but his teammate is going to go down. 14 seconds now for Ethan.
He's on it.
No.
Gunfight. And that's Ricktold who wins.
It's
it.
5-0.
That's 5-0, Ton.
Preston, what happened, bro?
I don't know. I mean,
5-0 Rock.
Did the league make a call to let Rock start winning?
Yeah, the league made the call for the Maple Leafs and Rock.
Start of the season.
I couldn't believe that shit. I thought maybe they would have got like 4 or 5. I'm like, you know what? They'll probably end up getting a top 5 pick. They'll keep their pick because you know that's just how it'll work out. 1 fucking 1.
Every single
You're
round.
gifting them, Gavin McKenna. Are we serious?
Hey, Gavin McKenna's like him.
Keep this up and
Are we serious?
6-0.
That shit had me so tilted. I was actually so mad.
Oh, fuck, no. Oh, shit.
Domex will get another kill.
This could be a 6-0, isn't it?
Rock Esports with the advantage. Denzer cooking grenade, throws it short. Looking for 1, but finds nothing, and now DK left alone in a 1 versus 2.
Come on, DK. Come on, DK.
He wins this full sale.
You think so?
Going round.
No.
They have no idea where he's gone because DK
would you say
has
that?
taken a very long route. Rock Esports are out of there.
Just going to bring it A, bro. It's cooked. Replan. He's on the other side of the map. This is a 6-0, dude.
And I think Omen Noir have just not been able to deal with the pace, which is a surprise. Rock Esports have stuck it on them.
I mean, yeah.
Canadian dream is living in America.
DK. There's been a lot said about him.
No, I love hockey.
Next up, potential.
I thought it was fucking insane. They literally had one bad year. They've been a good team for the last half decade plus.
To get this one done.
Just hop it. Just hop it.
Oh, they're doing it again. They're holding on the outside here. DK's going to chow.
He's not going to get there. Wow, 6-0. And 2
you
maps
almost,
in a row.
you
Rock
literally
Esports.
almost have to hop.
Yeah.
He can do, but look, with a sad tear in his eye as that bomb goes off and they get
Rock
6-0.
Esports, 2 maps in a row. We have ourselves a series.
Leafs made playoffs 9 straight years before this year. Right. So
And
let's
then they get the number 1 pick.
Yeah.
It's a big market, Preston. You can't have Toronto not be good. It's Toronto.
Yeah, I'm so sure. Next, Edmonton will miss the playoffs 1 year, and then they'll get the number 1 pick. Like, I'm actually so sure.
Finding that search and destroy on Omit's host in a 6-0 fashion. How the turntables.
We said
76 damage.
76 damage.
I've never seen less than 100. He didn't even have 100 damage.
I'm not a mathematician, but that's not a lot. That is not a great time.
Taking a Maple Leaf fan? Oh, I don't dislike the Maple Leafs.
He hates them.
This isn't me hating. I just
He
hate
hates
the
the
lottery
NHL.
system. Yeah, no, I hate the lottery system. Oh, they're honestly, to be honest, the only team in the NHL that I really don't like is like the Flyers and the Capitals. That's it.
But this was the
Might be
key
it.
one. Gridlock S&D, Omid Noir needed to take. They will now find themselves in...
Sounds like you're a hater.
...disadvantageous position.
I think the lottery system is bullshit.
While it is Overload coming up next.
I mean, the Rangers got the 5th pick, so that kind of sucks a little bit.
Even though Omid Noir took the last one, that's their
yeah, the Rangers, who fucking sucked, get pick 5. Right on. I'm so sure. I've never watched hockey. Hockey's electric. Regular season hockey is not for everybody. You gotta love the sport to watch it. But playoff hockey's fucking electric.
Yeah.
I was talking about, not ever to discredit them because they've done absolutely fantastic as a squad.
The odds were like 8%.
As far as they can, and they did very well.
I saw that shit in the odds of 8% of me killing myself too.
I thought they were 100%. Didn't the NHL want them to get the number 1 pick?
Yeah, it definitely seems that way.
Albeit, Rock don't exactly have a great deal.
What are the odds Rock Esports reverse sweep here at this rate?
Yeah.
Now, probably like 35%.
Ew.
What?
I don't like that.
I don't need it.
Within the camp to sort of say,
deck hockey's gay though. First of all, there's no C. It's just K. Second of all,
hey, that's like me.
He's done it at the highest level. But
no C, just K.
To get in the minds of these players and just actually settle them down, because
True.
The heart rates will be rising.
Hockey just feels too slow for me.
And the palms will be getting sweaty.
Too slow.
Do you watch baseball?
Into this den overload.
I don't think hockey's slow at all.
I don't think hockey's slow, but I think maybe he's just like, if he doesn't understand hockey, I guess it might seem slow to somebody. Because there's like not a lot of scoring.
Yeah, it's not a lot of scoring, but I mean, they're fucking moving around the ice. It's not like one team is just
I think
like a power play all game passing it around.
In his defense, I don't think he necessarily means like pace of play. I think he means like there's a lot of action, but it's not like a lot of scoring. Like there's nothing worse than watching a low scoring football game. And every single hockey game is low scoring for the most part. Obviously,
well, I mean, let's see. The average.
Then overload.
Let me see. Where is this?
I bet you there's on average like 6 goals scored in a hockey game. 5 or 6.
Yeah, on average, it says 6.3 to 6.5.
See, look, I just took a guess, chat.
I mean, think about that. If that's imagine
over 60 minutes,
6 touchdowns though. Like that's
a goal every 10 minutes.
That's pretty good.
They really could do this.
I guess, but I mean that's in my defense. That's why I can't watch soccer. I can't watch a team score 2 goals in 90 minutes.
Well, soccer is also like actually slow though. It's not like hockey where they're going up and down the ice real quick.
Aside from Europe, I don't think we have
2 slows in like an hour or 2 just ended like 2 or 3 scores. Yeah, I got you, Scott.
Yeah, but I feel like every sport is like that though. Like every sport just has games where it's like someone wins fucking 2-1 in a baseball game, or someone wins 14-7 in a football game. Like that's only 3 scores.
We knew what was walking down here. Sake Hardpoint was always favored towards Rock.
Oh no, Phantom. Stay safe, man. I heard my oven. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my pizza in.
We will have to see how this
I feel like every sport is like every sport has the slow, low-scoring games. Bro, didn't they just have a game in the playoffs where someone won 9-6 in hockey?
It is an absolute bloodbath.
The den overload incoming.
Preston's not watching the World Cup, Samito. I hope. I'm gonna try and get him to, but I don't think he's gonna.
I mean, my head says Rock, but if Omid Noir can hit the regame pretty quickly, it's not out the realms of possibility that they can turn this one around and get this one done and stop this comeback from being a reality.
Force him? That's what I'm telling him, bro. I want to watch. I mean, I'm watching every game, but like, I got to get him to at least watch like,
so we're going last man.
At least like some of the games towards the end, like at least the final, right? Because that's going to be like the best.
But, I'm even hearing like from some of the staff over at Omid Noir.
They scored 15 to 20 goals in a game. I check it out. Skylar, what's your favorite sport?
Was the pick for.
Because I think other than basketball, is there any sport where someone scores 15 or 20 times?
Now, not so much.
Basketball's the only one where they're scoring like, every time they go down the court.
Jake, I can't lie. I don't like that they won 2 in a row.
I don't like it either.
Rejuvenate, maybe hit some electrolytes. because they've already been playing for
I don't like it
some
either.
time, and it does take a lot of
Pirates are up
the highest
4-2, about to head into the bottom of the ninth. Can they close it out?
Yeah.
Should be heading in
Easy.
a second. Get back to the first overload though. Domination for a moment.
Would be a big
Very,
series
very
win.
impressive on that scar.
They've been a little bit struggling recently.
But
Go out west and win a
ever
series.
since
It's a good win.
Sake, things are being a little bit different.
Here we go.
2x.
And all they're going to continue to be different here. In number 6 of the finals.
I don't know one hockey fan IRL. Hockey's just not cared about at
Fuck,
all.
to
Where
be
you
honest
live?
with
Where you from, Skylar?
Hasn't necessarily been maps that are
If you don't mind
ridiculously
saying.
close. It's been comfortability from both these two squads in their wins, but Rocky Spots still only have the 2. Omen Noir still only need 1 more.
Southern Oregon. Yeah, brother. I
I don't
mean,
think there's going to be many comfortable ones here. There's not going to be many comfortable players.
What do they play in Oregon?
no, there's no team in Oregon. But I mean, Cali's right there. Cali's got 3 teams, I think, right? Sharks,
Well, here we go. Question asked.
Kings.
But the answers will appear to us in the next few minutes.
Wilson
Already
and Cali.
heavy hit by Rock out through the middle. They're looking to take control of this map straight away.
Yeah, I guess
And they're
Portland
pushing
Trailblazers.
through. The rest of Omen Noir have been caught a little bit flat-footed. Can they catch the player in couches? They're worried about
Yeah,
Ritual
Duffy,
on
they
overwatch.
started trolling. Aspect got cooked in map 4, and then they just got 6-0'd. And now it's 1-0. Oh my god, they're gonna get reverse swept.
Disastrous.
They play later. Alpha.
Omen
Omit Brooklyn versus P7 has to happen first, and then winner of that plays Huntsman.
Almost immediately. You want to be coming into this one feeling nice and confident. Now there's going to be a big fight in and around the EMP. Kicks does not win it. Ethan had to find that gunfight. Rest of his teammates did find a couple more though, so he might have been all right either way. Now Ethan could start to get aggressive. That stun's going to catch him off guard. And this pressure that Omen Noir was trying to put on almost immediately.
Getting reverse swept here would not be good
Settle off just a little bit.
for the road to the Pro-Am video we're working on.
Yeah.
I'll make this one through.
Or
but
just going to the Pro-Am in general.
just not an awful lot of places to go.
I got you, Alpha, bro.
A little worried
You're
about
probably
the
looking
people
at,
who
like,
down
I
straight
would
away,
say
will do.
2 hours until Huntsman plays.
I'm making a way forward.
Yeah.
They just have the numbers to
Let's go, Lyra.
get this one home once again. Already going through couches, already going into it at
Oh,
the
fuck,
same
it's
time,
2-0.
and that's 2. In a minute and a
Preston,
half,
I don't know what to do.
Spots
Preston, you got to get in there.
are looking to send us to map
I
7.
mean, this isn't good, bro.
Just so much pressure. Omen Noir are very much struggling to deal with.
I don't know, Gaming God. Oh my god, they're getting ran by Rixel.
About Rock falling at the
The
front.
Huma has 1 kill, and they're up 2-0. About to be 3.
They haven't been able to get in the late stage over the line. They may well be about to go 3-0 up in this overload, but it's unlikely. Big kills coming
W
from
stops.
If it went 3-0 with 2 minutes gone, you might as well have just ended it.
I'm gonna miss the entire Huntsman series because Omit can't close that. Let me text Rafi for you, Ryan.
Yeah, wait. Tell Rafi to have these guys close. I think they just wanted extra reps going into the Pro-Am. Like more, you know what I mean? There's more practice on all their maps.
Low-key, yeah, that's
versus
what
like
it
a
is.
good opponent.
And just because you said that, like, they're gonna go 7 just to get an XS and be
Yeah.
ready as well.
This is a good opportunity.
Yeah.
And they're going to go round 11.
First one in, not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
get it,
yeah.
though.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. It doesn't matter if they win or lose at this point. They're making the Pro-Am no matter what, so they just want the
Killing out
reps.
towards the back, cannot get any more done, and all
I'll
that
piss.
Work, all that get stabbed before he can do any more. Rocky
See,
Sports
watch. They're
forward
gonna
again.
play a CDL team in a Den overload, and we're gonna be like, it's a good thing they got that extra rep versus
Oh!
Rocky.
Oh!
Oh, piss! What the fuck is going? Dude, these guys toggled. I'm telling you, they toggled something, Chad. I don't know what it is, but what the hell am I watching?
Map 7 is beckoning.
This is also not good because Omit doesn't host anymore. They don't host this map or the next map.
Said this last time, the overload
So you're
was
playing on
Omen
Rock
Noir and
host.
put on the show. This time it's Rock Esports. Still
Twice in a
moving
row.
forward, still having the time of their lives. Absolute laser beams out of this squad. In a more minute 46 left to go.
This reminds me of the Rocker series.
Not the Rocker series.
I mean, the Rocker series was 5 maps in a row. It was a best of 9, and it was on LAN, and it was the Pro League, so it's not even that bad.
And last major right before champs.
Yeah, it's like not even that bad when you think about it.
We've watched enough of these to tell
Yes,
you how
Gaming
we
God,
think this
correct.
series is gonna go. So far, the playbook is wide open.
I'm telling you, bro, they're literally gonna go. They're gonna go Game 7, Round 11, and just to close it out.
Just not much to say.
Zero.
There's just
Yes,
not
it's
much
not.
to say.
It's
Like,
hammering it home. They're playing it very, very well.
We could have been watching Omit versus P7 right now, though, for NA losers finals.
The middle of the map, took couch control and managed to punch it in very, very quickly. And since then, it's been the waterfall of rock pressure across the map.
Rick sold 16 and 7. It's always a scary moment. And when I've not been able to keep up. Dom gets 2 bites of the cherry then still.
I mean, they're getting ran. They're actually getting ran. It's gonna be 5-0. They might get 8-0. They lost 6-0 in the SND. They might lose 8-0 here.
Are making this look extremely easy.
Well, might have to go and check what the stats are for this next map, Ton, because
I'll do that. You do some talking.
Ohm at the moment are just not having a good time. Rixel now waiting.
Bro, get Rixel in the league. I've seen enough.
5-0. They haven't gotten a point in the last 2 maps.
That's what I just said, bro. We're fucked.
And Dom,
they're getting ran.
Doing huge amounts of kills.
Doesn't Preston kind of look like a llama? First of all, there's 2 L's in llama. You dumbass.
If anything, it just
Second of all, llamas have aura.
Second of all, he kind of does.
If I look like a llama, I'll take that shit.
New engine spinning up because that
Phoenix was good. They're actually getting belt.
This is such a scary prospect.
They're actually getting belt.
Oh no, haven't scored like an in-game point since the Sake hard point. And that is going to be playing on their minds.
This has got to quite literally be unbelievably demoralizing if they get reverse swept in the elite the week before they go to the event.
And like the way that they're doing it too.
Yeah, like you're actually getting cooked.
If I'm Rock, I'm shooting bodies. I'm shooting bodies and I am getting in their head.
Nice. Here we go. Here we go. This is where the comeback starts.
No. No.
What do you mean no?
I mean, that only slowed it down for a few seconds.
It's they're actually gonna 8-0. They're actually gonna 6-0 SND 8-0 overload.
The most important thing is
Ethan's 8-20, bro.
Try and be a little bit positive and just keep walking.
Yeah, Ethan's. I mean, honestly, they're all having a rough one.
Dinos didn't exist.
Still one more to go. Stay warm, stay shooting. Get yourself fully in that flow zone. Because while defeat is all but inevitable here, the championship
it's so cooked.
beckons.
I think it's Den SND after this.
One more. The mystery rules.
It's Den, Search, and Destroy, and DK and Ethan are gonna both get double digits. Watch chat.
There's an opportunity.
Holy piss.
Well, they did have one until Rexel just did that. Till he's there to pick up the pieces, but he's dead to rights as well. And Rock can find their way out. They'll be getting cold to say that.
Omit doesn't want their stats to look too good going into the Pro-Am. You know, they want teams to overlook them.
Is that what it is?
And it's got extra reps, too.
All right, that's 8-0.
Yeah, this is going to be an 8-0. And it is indeed. Wait. Wait. Ooh, it's a stop. The comeback starts here.
The defense comes through from Denzer and Co.
The comeback starts right now, chat.
They're making a run for it. Like I said, stay positive, keep on moving forward.
Watch this, watch this.
There is a reason Rock Esports have been first and second at the 2 Challenger Majors.
Okay, well, that's going to be an 8-0.
They can do this, even on the biggest stage. Under the
that is going to be a 6-0 SND into an 8-0 overload. 3 maps in a row for Rock. We're going game 7. Omit Noir on the verge of getting reverse swept in the Elite Finals.
Oof.
And that was an anticlimactic map. Apart from it gave us the map.
This is not how I thought this was gonna go as of like, you know, 25-30 minutes ago. But here we are.
These last 2 have been a little bit different, haven't they? They have been extremely one-sided and in the favor of the team who are looking to prevent, well, actually complete, I should say, the reverse sweep here in this best of 7 grand final. There's only one seed.
Chat, it's all practice, bro. It's just extra reps. They just want to make sure that they get enough reps before you go to the Pro-Am.
This is just so many
in a competitive setting, you know what I mean? Scrims are just whatever. Holy shit, Ethan went 9-26.
Obviously, we knew that this might be happening once they got to
well, that just tanked everyone's KD. Everyone's gonna be negative now.
A little bit disappointed it isn't Plaza, by the way. It would have been a wonderful thing to see. But Rock Esports are not a team to be underestimated, right? They had one of their worst starts in any stage ever. They lost 2 games off the bat.
Omit or BB Breakers SSSSS.
They made the Pro-Am now, so who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying?
A point, by the way,
Thank you,
we
Tulip.
didn't even know if they would qualify to get into the bracket. That question was asked, which is insane for a team of this caliber. Omit Noir were the team that were newly made and put huge impressions on us. We wanted to see how they would do. The silver lining here for Omit Noir is they are going to the Pro-Am.
You celebrated too soon? Hey, they made the Pro-Am, bro. That's all that matters to me.
This reverse sweep would give
Winning the Elite's cool and all, but I don't get none of that bread. I don't get none of the pro points.
And they may well get it now. It's surely not far away from potentially seeing that with the way that Dom and Co are shooting.
Chad, I'm telling you, they're winning this. It's all a ploy.
In the overload.
It's all a ploy.
You kind of look like a ploy.
I don't even know what that means.
This is actually happening.
Yeah, you do.
I'm like, yeah,
no, I don't.
I mean,
I'm gonna eat your ass.
Yeah, this is probably done in the next 2 maps.
Gridlock was just a shock.
What's up with this guy?
That is not something we expected. But here is how we have walked this path so far to get to map 7. 250 to 185 on Scar Hardpoint. Omit made a huge swing to get that one done. Princess and Destroy came down to the wire. Lots of 1v1s, lots of 2v2s. But eventually Omit
Let's
managed to
go.
walk away. Scar Overload was the Omit show. That was 8-2 for them. Then things went a little bit off the tracks. Rock managed to strike back in Sake Hardpoint. Pretty much had control of that one the entire way through.
All right, Preston, score prediction. What do you got?
Was a blowout. There was nothing that Omit could bring to the table. And that carried on into Den Overload
I
as
agree,
well.
personally.
It's been a while since Omit have felt the wonderful rage
I actually
of
agree
success,
with everything he just said, chat.
but they need it again.
How are they going to find it? I'm not too sure. It's crazy that way here. The players will be taking their time, get themselves in a position where they can give this absolutely everything. Give everything to the
6080 is crazy, bro. That's insane.
What you're doing over the last 2 maps.
Dumb y'all was good, man.
A big factor for me is the fact that Omit Noir haven't had a round or a point since Sake. And that's so much confidence for Rock that they've just been able to walk all over them. And the Den Search and Destroy incoming as well. Think of what they're able to do on that. It's maybe not brute force, but it's maybe in the same sense of Gridlock. You can start to send it. You can start to put yourself in a position to do something. They can bully. They can push and pull them around the map. It depends whether or not Omit Noir are willing to let that be done to them. As they kind of.
Can you take my finals from me? Hell no. I ain't taking another fucking test ever, bro. That shit's ass.
This is it. The last hurrah for MEA in Stage 3. If you are curious, North America soon. They'll be doing the same thing.
North America soon, chat.
Grand final.
Now, what you know about North America soon?
Well, they've had a lot of drama over there.
Yeah, they have, yeah. But we get the reverse sweep potential. So we will see. We are still waiting on these players to get into a lobby. It's technically going to be the same host, so unless somebody's had a bit of a walk in between maps, we're not entirely sure where they've gone. But we will see these go for it as well. And the benefit is it doesn't end here, of course. These two teams will go to the Pro.
Start up the map, please.
How good they are.
Actually, maybe a little break in between maps is good. Hopefully, Rock calms down a little bit, because what the hell's going on?
Should be loading in shortly. The players are taking their time, and rightfully so. They want to make sure they've got.
Oh man. Well, chat, only one map until what? Probably a 30-minute break, and then NA starts.
I mean, like, just to kind of.
I hope they start NA a little bit early, and they don't actually make us wait till when it was supposed to start. I think it's supposed to start in 45 minutes.
The surprise package in a different way this season.
And Ninja, it's Loki looking like it, bro.
We're expecting some good things from them. Look, Rafi does not pick up terrible teams. He just doesn't do it. He knows what he's doing in the challenger scene, and these boys absolutely had the potential to be able to do this. To see them do it in the fashion that they had done, though, up until this stage was somewhat of a surprise at how good they looked. I think yesterday up against P7, that's why I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to try and get myself too excited just yet about them. I want to see how they look up against a strong roster. 3-0. They then headed into this grand final. They went 3-0 up. But since then, the Rocky Sports team, who had such a struggle at the start of this stage, that we as you mentioned before, we were talking.
Was my GPA in what, high school or college? I think high school, I think it was like a 3.5.
For a second, I mean, obviously we didn't really
college, it was like a,
that was likely
I don't know.
Don't worry, I have
or some
the
shit.
entire frozen pizza in front of me ready to eat.
I didn't give a fuck, bro. I stopped trying after 7th grade.
Turns out it was what Matt Paul and the NPC was causing one.
You got a whole frozen pizza?
Well,
yeah.
These issues seem to have been resolved.
Yeah.
Are you just like that?
It really has.
I'd fuck up a frozen pizza right now. I can't even lie.
So as soon as they start this one up, we'll get into it.
Preston, could you make me some food?
New lobby for map 7. Omits rattled.
Nigh on 2 hours. I suspect bathroom break.
You think they're tweaking a little bit?
Uh-huh.
Now they're all in. It should be the case that they start this up very quickly.
What toppings? Yeah, what's on the pizza?
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni. This guy's so fucking basic. You're like a basic white girl.
Players are in. Teams are sorted. And if
I personally would eat cheese only.
Tension.
But currently there's
Just
pepperoni.
waiting to see how this plays out for everybody watching. And all the different platforms, all the watch parties that are going on. They're probably
Zestin?
how on earth it's got to this point.
Cool, call me Zestin one more time.
Zestin, I like that.
They forgot
I gotta pee.
Waiting in the room.
I gotta pee to get rid of all the bad juju. You know what I mean? Because we're down 3 maps in a
We
row.
talk about the prize money for these teams. Of course, this is not just for the championship. It's also a $10,000 game ton.
Of course, massive difference in the prize pool. But what these two teams have already secured the big prize that they wanted. That was attending the Pro-Am. They have got their ticket pretty much punched. But who's going to be going into it as the champions out of EMEA? Is it going to be Rocky Sports for the first time? Is it going to be Omen Noir for the first time? Who really knows? We know which team are trending. It seems to be Rocky Sports, but Omen Noir proved exactly what kind of team they are in those first 3 maps. Can they find that again? Or can Rocky Sports complete a reverse sweep in a grand final? Unheard of.
Here we go. Domex with the sniper out. Already a couple of kills going down. Rock, get the first blood. Domex in a bit of trouble here as well. Takes a bit of a knee to the face, but still alive.
Oh, yeah. All I do is get up.
Don't have the numbers.
Painted 2x.
Could be wide open, but I think that's probably indicative of the
Come on,
fact that
that's
we just
in.
lost 3 maps in the Royal in the space of about half an hour. So passiveness is maybe a result
Zestin. Oh my god.
of everything that's transpired so far, but irrelevant of that, they do have
That's
those
actually a
numbers.
good ass name.
Not in a bad spot to defend this, but this could have been going down a long time ago. It is now going to go down surely from Rocky Sports. With 30 seconds to go. Yeah, no Manoir on the way over.
This might be a
Bomb down. 3v2 retake.
Sending a long flank out.
Don't get picked by the snipe.
Big win.
Ethan died. That's not good.
2 versus 2. Already finding the flank.
And he just hopped. Oh, it's over, Preston.
It's over.
It's over.
Outnumbered, but not outgunned in round 1.
It's over.
So well formulated as well. Dom has the patience of a saint.
Wow. They're actually about to get reverse swept.
Falls his way, but the big kill had to be made. I think it was Rixold who found it over towards the rooftop side. If he gets gunned, Dom is in a world.
Now watch this bounce back.
Even if he finds those two, the trade more than likely follows up.
Can you please sub in now?
7 rounds in a row.
Been asking you for like 4 maps to get in there.
Points in the
I
overload.
know.
Yes, kid. They are guaranteed to go to the Pro-Am.
They thought they might have had it then here, but they still cut down, and Domex in a great position, helped out. But Dom is so aggressive, he's so confident. Almost pulls off the first blood in their spawn.
What the hell?
Even though he's on defense.
Oh, the bait.
Delusional confidence, and Ethan's there chasing the kills, and Kicks is there to pick up the pieces. Omen Noir now looking to try and fight through the middle of this map. Dom in prime position.
No, how did he get one there?
But he will be traded. 2 versus 3 in favor of Rock. And still the fighting ensues here.
Wait,
the map.
Aspect?
Happy to get aggressive. 2v2. Looking
No.
to find the kill. Does he have the backup? No, he does not.
Their teamwork is shit.
Tagged up as well.
Rock versus Falcons in the Pro-Am? I have no idea. I don't know how the groups work.
Just saw that.
Like, I don't know how the groups are figured out.
He's just waiting. He's hoping that somebody pushes him, but nobody has yet.
Anybody has the experience to do this? No, Rex is going to check at the right time.
Oh no, chat. No. I like this, man. Please.
In the blink of an eye.
They're breaking, Jake. We're witnessing a breakdown.
Why?
Ridiculous.
What happened?
Their confidence.
I don't understand. Did they get overconfident? Did they let off the gas? Did they... what's going on?
Omid didn't even really get the chance to look at a bomb site in that round.
They thought it was a best of 5.
Oh, I hear you. They won 3 and they thought it was over.
Mm-hmm.
Is Bance playing right now? Is that what happened? They subbed in Bance?
Because what it looks like for Rocky,
Like they just subbed in a whole bunch of different people?
I blame Hydra.
Yeah?
I mean, look at all of the
Best player in the game
Okay,
right there.
that helps.
Nice! See you, Rixel. Actually, or that was Dom. I don't actually know.
Work out for players like Dom when they're flying about the map, though. And there's a ledge that you can fall off. So, Omen Noir through...
They got gifted. Now make sure they win this round.
They probably won't.
Themselves in a 4 versus 3.
Here we go. 4v2. No way they lose this shit.
They're going to get collided.
Hoping to make a pick with this one as well, but it finds himself outnumbered now. They're going to try and chase
Nice!
him down. He does not get the second kill.
Nice!
Finally get a round back.
Nobody wins 17 scores in a row on Omit Noir.
And they absolutely needed it. Crucial they found a round. Denza pick up the pieces. Now he will be trying to inspire his team.
That's right, Phoenix. That's right.
2-1.
That's right, Zeston. Come on. Preston, say something motivational real quick.
Guys, as long as you're having fun, it's okay.
Attention here.
You think they're having fun?
So it's heavy, which
Nope.
means it's a B. Bang
So it's not okay.
Try and take control of this quickly.
No.
Already
They got
flying
sniped
across
already.
it,
I'll piss.
We know that that's
Nice,
not
Killies.
working. Domex gets the
Nice.
one. Goes back down to a 3 versus 3 though. Kicks.
Oh,
is
fuck.
sitting in a prime position, and another one
I'll
falls a
piss.
moment. Noir, and they fly
Denza,
at it.
oh.
And there's a second snipe. Rock Esports. Simple when they had the numbers. 3-1.
I'll piss.
Update, I just fucked that pizza up. Oh my god.
You ate that whole thing already?
I just fucking devoured
Bro,
that
you ate that
fucking
whole
thing.
pizza literally
I
in 3
I
rounds.
just- I just devoured that
There's
fucking
2
thing.
in that round. Just feels like the inevitable is happening. And the inevitable we would never have thought about even an hour ago.
Come on, man.
Rock Esports 3 rounds away from the reverse sweep in a Challengers Grand
Feels like
Final.
watching Thieves at Champs. We wouldn't even be in the grand finals.
Here we go though. Rock hitting this for numbers again here, but Ethan will find the first blood. More snipes going
Oh.
down. It's Domex. They're waiting for it. Oh, the pistol, a little bit of timing against him here
No.
as well, but down they go even again. Denza left in a 1 versus 2.
Denza,
They'll
no,
double chow
please,
this, and they
man.
will get the
Somebody get a
lead.
fucking trade.
Rock Esports.
Oh my
4-1.
god.
GG's, man.
Dom is 7-1.
Don't want to quite write their obituary yet, but he said it could.
Hey, raise it.
Raise the cone?
Raise the Jolly Roger. Hoist the cone.
At the
Oh.
what has been a flawless season from them. For Rock Esports, I think probably the best way to describe it, not even trying to be funny, was Rocky.
Just omit in the
They went
finals.
through the group
Yeah,
stages
back-to-back
by
land
saying,
champions,
"We thought they
first
could
time
make
ever in
playoffs."
challengers type
And
shit.
here they are.
You know
Like
what I'm saying?
Moneyball, like the
about to
movie.
potentially reverse
Yeah, very good
sweep in the
movie.
grand
Good movie.
finals.
I like Brad Pitt, to be fair.
They're never winning an
I think
elite
World War
stage
Z is one of the
all season
most
long.
underrated
Dude!
movies ever.
Another sniper. You
Stop
just
it!
Stay away from him. The 6 would have been found.
I think at this
He'd
point,
have to
Omitty
sniper
U's
once more.
just checked.
Oh,
It's 5
yeah.
in a row.
No, they're definitely checked, but
In
like,
his hands.
Oh,
oh my
Oh,
god,
the
please no.
Torkin barely misses. More of them trying to challenge as well, but he has reinforced.
Okay.
Wait, good.
Give me 2.
Denza finds 2 though.
This is where he turned around right here.
The rest of Rock Esports are
This is where you turn it around right here. They're on a quick here.
DK,
DK, he's got to get one.
Hold this angle.
Go lay that rock.
But I do not know where these last two players will be. They have not rotated over to A yet.
Just watched it yesterday again.
Have time.
I watched it a couple months ago. Very good. So good.
What type of timing is this about to be?
Back over towards B. Yeah, they've kind of baited out the A push yet. Checking all the corners again. Take
very good.
At least another 5
That's
seconds
what timing.
The question's going to be, when do they plant?
You have a little bit of time to get this one down and get yourself set up, and I mean only a little bit of time.
Oh, the
Overwatch is going to have to be here.
Positioning
with his
get out. DK's weak.
And just about does.
Denza gets caught.
Okay.
DK. Come on, DK.
It's DK versus Kicks.
Nah.
Just says, all right, I'll hold the irons on that one, baby. 5-1.
Oh my God, they're actually getting reverse swept.
Yeah, it's over, man. It's over, GG's.
Just ran at them.
It's over. It's over. Jake, it's over. Jake,
it's not over till it's over, Preston.
It's over, Jake.
It's not over till it's over.
Jake, it's over. Jake, it's
I told you they were winning in around 11.
It's okay to admit that it's over.
I told you they would win in around 11.
From Rock Esports.
It's going to be 5 in a row. Watch this shit right here, right now, Preston.
It's delusional confidence in their ability.
It's okay to admit it's over, Jake.
You have that. They went from the worst they've looked all year to apparently turning this one around. Not just in their
there it is, chat. I'm telling you right here, right now. A Kobe, a nade first blood. I'm feeling it.
Chat, can we get an exclamation jinx out of Jake? He's the one that said it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's fucking Dom.
Dom, first in. Again. There's the first blood. They are taking Omen to task.
I think this might be GG.
Really?
Good positioning here for Denzo over towards this B side, but Rock Esports still working on this over towards blue. Dom gonna get tagged up and he will get out.
I like the spot out of Denza. He needs two. Denza needs two.
Come on, the
Denza needs two.
He has to find at least one.
He's gonna get one, but he's gonna get traded.
Oh. Nah, it's all on DK. 1v3. They just got reverse swept. Hey, you qualified for the Pro-Am, though. I mean, this is probably not what you wanted to happen in the finals. But you know,
right now has to
you can't win them all.
Angle to prevent this 1v3.
There's some.
This reverse sweep.
DK's been found. They know where he's going to be, and down he falls. Rock Esports reverse over to in the grand
They just
finals.
ended in
EMEA. It took 3 stages.
20-1 round.
It was 6-0, 8-0, 6-1. Yeah, something's not adding up, bro. I think these guys toggled. These guys had to have toggled.
20-1 score, dude.
If there was ever going to be a time that Rock find a EMEA stage, elite stage.
Why did you have to mention the reverse sweep?
It's going to be the reverse sweep in the grand finals. They've got to do it the hard way every single time.
Chad, he's quiet. He knows he's jinxed.
Trademark Rock Esports.
Who left, bro? Denza.
Domex dominating with the sniper. Omanoir got 1 round, 1 point in game over the last 3 maps.
Chad, Jake just texted the group chat.
Rocky absolutely took over when they needed to, and you're champions yet in stage 3. Honestly,
who made the Pro-Am? Well, it's not. We're not done yet. Rock and Omit Noir did though. We still need NA to go.
All right, I fear that might be it for me.
Oh, you're such a faker, bro. And I'm not talking like Faker, the GOAT of League of Legends of esports.
What are we talking about?
Like I said,
I watched the entire grand finals with you.
Yeah, and you were bad luck apparently.
I watched the entire grand finals. What do you mean I'm a faker?
Faker. Yeah, P7 NA also made it already.
I have some stuff I have to do.
Nobody expected a 6-0. The overload and then just.
All right, how about this? How about this? I'll stay in here, but I have to go for a bit at least. I have to put some clothes away.
Oh, whatever, bro. He has to put clothes away, chat.
And it is a monumental time for them to walk into the Pro-Am.
I have chores, man.
He has chores, chat. His mom is gonna kick his ass if he doesn't do his chores.
Oh my God.
Had never lost a series over the previous 2 stages. They were 10-0.
All right, listen.
Just squeeze through.
I won't leave the call. I'll stay in the call. I'll mute my mic, and I'll be back when I can.
And to think
All right,
that
fine.
have went then
Okay.
a step further than they have done all year long so far, at least online. It is absolutely mental to me that they've managed to do that, because not
Wow. Well,
it's
chat,
just
that
there
is
in their
not how
It's 'cause
that
they
looked
the
like it was
maps.
going to go for a while there, but
they lost.
you know what? Sometimes you need a
They
loss
lost
to
to
learn.
Omnia,
You know what I mean? You need to
obviously.
lose to learn, chat.
They lost 3-0 to Omnia and Victor.
The only way this could have been worse for Omit Noir, and this is technically actually a silver lining for them, is if this was P7 that did that to them, because they would have also lost out on the start of the Pro-Am. So, Omit Noir, you get yourself the $10,000, a second place.
10 grand in a second place.
And you're going to the Pro-Am.
Hey, that 10 grand pays for your flight to the major, even though I'm guessing Omit's obviously paying for that instead, so it's 10 grand in your pocket.
But
Kicks is him.
Rock came to play.
It be what it be, man. Shout out Rock, though. That was good. That was a good comeback.
To see what they've got a hold of and how they did it.
That was actually insane.
An almighty losers bracket run.
Yeah, 17k damage out of kicks, dude. 137 kills from Dom.
Just remind yourself all the way back to that winners round 1. Rocky Sports had to reverse sweep Najd for their very first win, lose to Omit Noir, and then went on a run.
Wow.
All the way through that losers bracket. Exceptional, Najd, Project 7, Omit Noir. Sayonara. Thank you very much. We'll have that. No problem. 4-3 reverse sweep done in the grand final.
Well, chat. Now it's time for NA to find out who makes the last Pro-Am spot.
Just don't do 3-0s.
I mean, listen, the last Pro-Am spot is one of two teams. It's Huntsman or it's Omit Brooklyn. One of those two teams will be playing at the Pro-Am.
For these teams, Rocky Sports will be in your first place. $20,000 goes to them. Their first taste of gold in Elite. Then Omit Noir, 10,000. Project 7 came in third with 6. Najd with 4,000. Exceptional and Omnia Invicta. They will get 3,000 apiece as they come 6th and 5th. Treaty 1, Hybrid Nation get 2,000 apiece. And then in our 9th to 12th slot, each taking home $1,000. The Vicious, Decimate, Noah, and Lynn will round out our prize money. But it's not just prizes, it's the ever so important seeding points. Of course, Rock take the lion's share at 15,000. In a war, they'll have to settle for 10 ton.
Yeah, I think for Omit Noir, though, that's important, the points as well. And I think for them, it's very easy to. I would never want to get on their backs about anything. Obviously, of course.
Hopefully, it's not a long break in between NA and EU. I mean, NA was scheduled, I think, to start in 25 minutes from now. So, I mean, couldn't be longer than that.
But they've got a ridiculous amount of talent, and for them, I mean, what an opportunity! As mentioned, it's going to be Ethan's first LAN. And that's going to be the Pro-Am, and you're going to.
That's crazy. Ethan's first LAN event is playing against pro players, not even challengers players. Like that's kind of crazy.
I mean, what a crazy come up that is for them, and they should be very proud of themselves that they managed to make it that far here. Of course, in EMEA challengers, but it will be very disappointing that they didn't manage to get it over the line. But as you mentioned, maybe the opportunity is going to be at the Pro-Am for them to really stamp their.
What happened to Huntsman? They're waiting to play.
Than they already have done in what was a very, very good season from them. Massive congratulations, but also commiserations for the grand final. It's a nasty way.
It certainly is. Well, Rock Esports, they have been champions on LAN. They are now champions in the Elite. It has been a thrill ride from start to finish here in Stage 3 in EMEA. But action is not over, of course, in a week or bit's time.
P7 or Omit, depends who wins. P7 and Omit have to play first.
Other than that, North America will be deciding their own champion as well.
Can you imagine that, Ryan? Imagine your first LAN, you're playing fucking Merc in Optic, Texas as your first match.
So thank you for watching.
That would be criminal.
We'll see you next time.
Abyss, thank you for the follow. How long do we got? How long of a countdown time are they going to give us? 15 minutes? That's my guess. I'm going to say 15. $30? There better not be fucking 30 minutes. $18? Or I guess it was like 19 probably. Interesting. Okay. Well, there you go, chat. Let me move my camera so people can see the schedule. There we go. So Omit versus P7 Elim finals. If Omit wins, they play Huntsman. Winner will make the Pro-Am. If Omit loses, Huntsman make the Pro-Am. So if you're a Huntsman fan, you're hate watching Omit. How many Omits are there? 2. Omit Noir and Omit Brooklyn. You got winning Major 3. It's kind of an interesting call right now. I think I got Toronto Koi, bro. I got an Insight Masterclass on Sunday to win the event. Bad answer. Swag, I'll tell you one thing. It definitely ain't the Surge. I definitely don't got them winning. Omid Noir, Omid Brooklyn if they qualify? See, I like what you think. They have Swag already. He said, fuck the Surge. I got Omid winning. He said, fuck all that. Yeah, I got Ethan MVP at his first ever LAN event at the Pro-Am winning the major. Can you imagine? This is not going to happen. A Challengers team is not winning the Pro-Am. But imagine winning the Pro-Am as a Challengers team and then just having to go back and play in Challengers. Like, you just, like, your team is just still in Challengers, even if you win the Pro-Am. And you're also probably not getting picked up because, I mean, unless you're an NA team, because the EU guys would all have probably visa issues, so you're probably not even gonna get picked up anyway. Yeah, the Pro-Am is really just, I think, to show that you can compete against pros. You know what I mean? Like, if you're someone in Challengers, even if your team gets grouped, if you come out and you drop like a 1.1, you drop like 100 kills in 4 maps against pros, like, you're much more likely to get picked up because you proved you could do it against pros as well as Challengers. We'll see. We'll see if any of the Challengers teams get out of groups. It's gonna be tough. Because, like, yeah, I think some of these Challengers teams can beat, like, maybe the bottom 3, bottom 4 CDL teams. But you gotta win twice in order to get out of your group. So, it's gonna be pretty hard. Who is the best chance of getting out of groups? I mean, probably P7 Notorious. I mean, it's a team of ex-pros. I think, you know... I mean, Omid Noir, you have 2 18-year-olds. It's going to be tough to do that, right, for them to win. Rock Esports, I mean, we saw a couple of them play in the CDL. It didn't go great for him. I mean, Kix was pretty good, but obviously he moved back home. I feel like P7's got the best chance, for sure. Omid Brooklyn could low-key because if they make it, because they have a bunch of ex-pro players as well, that maybe they have a little better expectation of, like, what it would be like. But I think Notorious is probably the most likely team to make it out of a group. It also depends what group you get. It really does depend what group you get put in. Right, if you imagine you get put in with, I don't know, like the 4 and 5 seeds and ends up being like fucking FaZe and Koi and, like, you know what I mean, you just get cooked. Or you get I mean, because you're getting thrown in with a top 4 CL team no matter what, right? Because 1, 2, 3, and 4 are in different groups. But you get thrown in, like, even if you get put with the 4 seed, which would be the easiest of the CDL teams out of the top 4, it could still be like FaZe, because FaZe could go like 3 and 2 in this qualifier and be the 4 seed. So you never know. There's a lot of variables. I'm interested to see what the groups are like, though, because I really don't know how it works. I feel like CDC Intel tweeted something earlier about how it works, but I was trying to read it and I was confused. So, oh no, that was 4 going down into challengers. Yeah, that was for going down into challengers. It wasn't even about this. I don't think anyone knows. It's groups like EWC. Yeah, but I don't know how do they decide what order the challengers teams are in? Is it pro points? Like, how do you decide who's 1, 2, 3, and 4 amongst the challengers teams? It's just pro points? So then what? P7 would be 1, Rock would be 2, and then Noir's probably going to be 4, right? Because they got 18-year-olds who haven't competed all season. So Noir should probably be the 4 seed no matter what, or the 16 seed no matter what, right? So then whoever wins, I think, between Huntsman or Omit Brooklyn would be the 3rd challengers team, the 15 seed. Because Rock and P7 won a challenger's land, so I'd imagine they have to just have more points. And Rock even made 2nd place, so at the other. Come on, Duffy, that's what I'm talking about, man. So, wait, so if Omid Noir is the 16 seed, that means they're going to be in the group with the #1 CDL team, right? There's actually a chance Ethan's first LAN match is against Mercules. Oh, fuck. Right? Because it would be 1, 8, 9, and 16 in the same group, wouldn't it? Oh, that's actually kind of cooked. So no matter what, Jesse, what's good? No matter what, Omit Noir, Omit EU, whatever you want to call him, I think is playing in the group with the #1 CDL seed. We'll see who gets #1 though, I guess, right? What even is the CDL standings right now for the major? LAT is 1, Mates is 2, and Optic is 3. I think Mates and Optic are actually, like, tied. They have the exact same map count. But they play... No, they don't play this weekend. Do they? No, they do play this weekend. Yeah, Optic plays Mates and FaZe. That's kind of gas. Mates and FaZe for Optic this weekend is pretty good. Oh, man. This countdown timer is taking forever, bro. Let's go. Chat, what do you think? Does P7 or Omit make it to the grand finals? P7's pretty fucking good, bro. They're pretty good. And they beat Omit 3-1 in the group stage. But that was a few weeks ago. And I think they had some really close maps, I think, in that series as well. Oh, no, they beat Omit 3-0 in the group stage. It was... Yeah, it was 250, 202, 6-4, and 6-5. Man, obviously I want Omit to win to make the finals, because if they lose, they just can't make the Pro-Am. But also, like, I want Omit versus Huntsman, winner makes the Pro-Am. Rather than it being another, no matter what happens, you make the Pro-Am types finals. That's crazy, Bleezy. I don't know why. That's weird. Is it just... Have you tried Twitch, Bleezy? Is it just YouTube by chance? I need an Omit versus Huntsman final. Just so at least there's, like, real stakes. Winner makes the Pro-Am. Bleezy with the 15. Yeah, bro, I don't know. I haven't had anyone have that issue, so... YouTube just doesn't want you to watch me, I guess. That's crazy. I guess YouTube doesn't want you to watch my channel anymore, man. We're fucked. What are they trying to nerf me? Not showing my homepage either. I'm telling you, bro. Listen, I have a conspiracy. I think the CDL is paying YouTube to nerf the watch parties so more people watch the CDL's channel, so their viewership numbers look better on their channel compared to watch parties. That's my conspiracy theory. That's my conspiracy theory, Chad. Don't tell anybody, though. Like, keep that between us. Because you were gone that weekend? I missed 2 days, bro, and they just cooked my shit. I missed 2 days of stream, and they just said, fuck this guy. I didn't even miss the whole weekend. I was here on Sunday, too. They just said, fuck this guy. Let's get it, man. Come on, 5 minutes. Put on the Annihilator Cup? Fuck is the Annihilator Cup?
Get talking about over here, because I'm a professional, guys.
He's a professional, guys.
You know what I'm saying? I'm an absolute professional, guys.
TNT Annihilator Cup needs you on the team. Want to live?
You can get a code. I don't think you guys can. I mean, if one of you guys joins in, we won. We won.
Oh my god.
We won very hard last year.
Oh.
They're just sitting in a lobby.
It's pretty crazy, dude. It's gonna be a really nutty tour.
Guys, we'll post this readout shortly in your...
What the fuck is the Annihilator Cup? Yes, Andrew, that is correct. The Annihilator Cup. Is that something where they pay you a shit ton of money to, like, stream something? Is that what that is? Is that, like, Scump and Nadeshot and Zuma all making, like, 50 racks? Zuma is streaming. He's not even playing. So he's getting paid to watch it, is what you're telling me. He didn't have to play. He's paid to watch it. Oh, this guy, he's turned, bro. He's turned. Luke with the jewels. Come on, Luke. Listen, if AT&T wants to pay me to watch the Annihilator cut, bro, I'll do it for like $50. Not 50K. He said he was going to turn it down as the Stallions won yesterday. Yeah, he's loaded, bro. He earned that shit, though. Let's go, man. 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. Hopefully they don't take too long going through the teams and everything. It'll probably be 10 more minutes after this countdown timer ends of yapping, but it is what it is, man. 8 shots on Peanuts team. Hey, there you go. Oh, man. Man, the Shrub are getting ran through by Bush. Bush has won all 6 maps they've played. Bro, what am I want? The Nelk boys do a thing called Nelk Island. And fucking baby alien is there. And he was like hitting on some girl and he got picked up and thrown into the pool. What the fuck is going on the internet these days, bro? Also, the fact that there's a person out there who goes by baby alien is just crazy. Let's go. Countdown timer's about to end. Let's fucking get it, man. Let's fucking get it, chat. Come on, man. Bring us in. Who's it gonna be? Shift and study?
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your back-to-back challengers.
Look at how tough they are, bro.
Nobody cut him down. Everybody finds three. Henry, who gets the good timing over by the bar. He's able to find number 3.
The fact that they're using clips from Black Ops 6 is actually insane. I can't lie. We couldn't make... There you go. I was gonna say... It's Alpha. There you go. You see how omit was like the entire thing there, chat?
Oh, it's breakneck time, friends and family. The final day of Stage 3 Challengers Elite. We've got 3 squads left, and one of those 3 is going to make it into the Pro-Am. Of course, also, we've got to crown a champion, but that's the...
Actually, one of the 2 is going to make it into the Pro-Am.
Especially considering where we start. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. My whole ship with me, I've got my guy Stud. And brother,
let's get it.
Our last 3 teams are looking saucy. After watching the games yesterday, I'm pumped about what we have today.
Oh, yeah, I'm super excited for today because we were thinking at the end of last week, nobody's going to be able to touch P7 Notorious. And then Huntsman yesterday punched them in the mouth in map 1, lose the next 2, responded to map 4 game hardpoint. And then when you get to the game 5 all the way to around 11, Mr. Sudi hits a couple of shots with that snipe to close it out. I know the Huntsman had one hell of a reaction yesterday, but job's still not done because you ain't got that spot yet.
Yeah, I gotta say, I saw Swooty's tweet saying, like, sorry I showed so much emotion. Like, brother, lay that on the line, man. That's what we're all about. Like, you deserve that.
Get the emotion out there, man.
Let's get into it. All right, let's take a look.
I like seeing the emotion from Swooty, man. That was cool.
3 teams are left. So, you take a look at the overall
There's a schedule once again, chat. I'm just going to put my camera here, bro. I'm going to be the crosshair today, chat. What if I just make myself, like, really small?
Take down P7 Notorious to square up a grand finals matchup that would be you win and you're in. But if
And I just put myself like right in the middle. So I'm like the crosshair.
Then Huntsmen have already done the job.
Chat, what do we think? Is this a good vibe?
P7 Notorious would of course eliminate
Is this a good vibe right here?
And making the Pro-Am, and it's just all about crowning a champion after that point. So I won't lie. I think selfishly, Jay, I don't like to be biased caster, but I'm here for it.
Chat, I'm going to the grand finals, man. It's me. It's me versus Huntsman, chat.
To get that last
Let's fucking get it.
100%, man. P7, you
I'm taking on the Huntsman in the finals, 1v4 type shit.
Guaranteed your spot at Major 3 with the pro players. So
come on, man.
Give one of these other squads a chance.
Get me in there. Get me in there. Turn me up.
I want the grand finals to be. Because
I need a voice changer so I can put like a little high-pitched voice on.
You worked so hard to get to this position, and both teams are desperately going to be fine for. I think that's the best story.
I like that. I like that. Well, of course, you see the look back over the course of what's happened so far in the playoffs, and how about this Huntsman team, man? Again, last to qualify, perfect in the group. They have made their way through a lot of adversity in this upper bracket to get to the grand finals. Really impressive stuff. Mid Brooklyn making the long run from lower round 1. Ooh, we've seen this story before. Can they make it into a grand final, though? That will be the question that we take.
Come on, man.
But of course, it's not just the championship. It's not just the Pro-Am. There's also a lot of challenges.
Money on the line.
Here are the current standings to this
point.
As
Why did they get 15?
FC Stallions,
did EMEA say 20?
Points after the results yesterday. And then, of course, you see the
or am I faded?
Screen who's got that. But on top of the points is also the money that comes with this stage. Still, $20,000 up for grabs for whoever.
Oh, it just changed.
$10,000 for second, $6,000 for third. And, of course, the breakdown follows after that.
Destroyer was good, man.
I won't lie. I thought initially,
dude,
kind of going into yesterday,
imagine getting 20K in cash, bro.
Expectations for wow. This is a hard set.
I'd be fucking bricked.
For fun esports.
Okay.
A little upset to not see them make it through, but that's what happens.
Dude, a little 5K in your bank right now, bro. Oh my god. I mean, obviously they have to earn it, but like, oh my god, bro.
Unfortunately for them, ESSA didn't even treat them that well.
I'm ordering Chipotle like ASAP as soon as that fucking wire comes through, bro.
They did win that major 1, like elite stage 1 qualifier. They try to put it back together for this elite stage, and it just simply didn't work out, probably due to the meta change.
Yeah, and then Uncle Sam comes over and says, I'm gonna take like 35% of that shit, boys.
A handful of teams at the same rate. Talking about people like, again, Bush didn't even make it to the playoffs. Whoa. Excuse me. So that's kind of what we have. Again, top 3 teams that are still remaining. We'll jump into the lower finals here in just a moment. I know there's a lot of people getting ready to go, setting up the watch parties, saying hi to chat. We'll do the same. How are you guys? How you guys feeling? How you guys vibing? Let's just take a moment, since we're kind of waiting for the next thing to kind of happen here with our 2 teams in the lower finals. What are your thoughts about the 2 EU squads? Because initially, looking at that grand final, looked like Rock Esports was just going to get blown out of the water.
We don't got to talk about this, Dad.
Our team looked like they were fresh.
We don't got to talk about the EMEA finals anymore, bro.
All of a sudden, they went absent. Very odd.
Yeah, it's crazy to see, man, because you were up 3-0 in that grand finals. Like, you're expecting to put yourself in a position to obviously win 4-0 because you did everything that you needed to get to that position.
Oh.
And then you just fell 1 map short. The fact that Rock were able to combine 4 maps in a row. Obviously, when you get to the later half of the series, they had a majority of their map picks, but just the last couple of maps in that series were completely one-sided. Rock Esports have way too much slaying power. Is
Omit still in? Yeah, they haven't even played. Omit Brooklyn hasn't played yet, yeah. And the other Omit team qualified.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I don't know, I was talking to Seymour a little bit today, kind of about the
Seymour Butts.
Really excited about the prospects of what the challenger teams can do in the groups. I don't know. I still think that the way the groups are going to break out, depending on how the last qualifiers go this upcoming weekend, based on what I've seen from both Rock and Amit Noir, I don't feel great about their chances of getting out of group. Maybe they take down the worst CDL team, but I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of inconsistencies, and at this level, at that level, especially for the CDL, it's just tough to get through squads when you're playing a little hot and cold, especially on the main.
Let's go. Chad, I want to see a Challengers team make a run at the Pro-Am.
This is all about.
It would be so fucking sick. Not only making it out of the group, imagine they make it out of the group and then they make it past top 8.
But to do that, they've got to go through Diamond Con, Beans, Eric Boone, and Snoopy. And I think the biggest story point here, Jay, is Snoopy has been unlocked with the NPC. This team plays with a fire and a passion and a speed that is hard to stand up to. The only team that's been able to do it so far, really, is just Huntsmen.
Yeah, I know. And if you're P7, you desperately want to get back into the next map because you feel like that series yesterday versus the Huntsmen could have 100% went your way. You were down like 150 points to start map number 1. You make a miraculous comeback and lose it at the very end. But then getting all the way to a game 5, losing it in around 11, it's just one little change that you need to make.
Yeah, getting out of groups is tough, dude. It's gonna be really tough for a challengers team. You really do. You have to pull. You have to pull a group with like. I don't even know, dude. You gotta win twice.
Outstanding. So much to handle on the side of that P7 lineup. Omid Brooklyn better be prepared.
You gotta win twice.
Well, I will say, kind of watching them yesterday, they do look prepared to take on P7.
Yeah, those are the guys right there. Man, they look locked. Holy shit, no one's even fucking blinking.
Not an unfamiliar phrase to say with him in the challenger space, but I got to give a lot of credit to Paul X, who's been kind of being Mr. Flexible. I think to quote Proper
Paul
yesterday,
Flex.
he was saying, like, which of those two is going to be on M15 duty? Because it feels like both of them are fine picking up the NPC and running with their SMGs. And I think just on top of that, you know, watching the tempo that 2Real's able to set, Standy's able to follow with, it's good to see.
Yeah, so wait, so C9, what group will they be in? C9 will be in the group with...
And they did a really nice job versus FaZe Falcons to get through that series.
With the fourth CDL team?
They're going to make the best of their situation.
Is it?
Paul X is going from roster
so the
to
best,
all season
the
long
best challenge, so P7 will be in the same group as C9, right?
Puts them in a position to be
Unless Boston somehow gets the last seed. That's the only way we're going to get to see them play, probably.
What roster they were playing up against, they were in firm control. And I think that's a lot of it due to
map set.
Just standing
Scar, Raid, Exposure, Gridlock, Plaza. I don't mind this for Omit. I don't mind this.
Just to cut with the style that he played with his SMG. But it looks like over time, you know, going through the pit, having so many different
An Optic versus Huntsman winners finals be nuts. I'm gonna be honest, bro. The Huntsman ain't coming close to a winners final. None of these challengers teams are making top 3 at the Pro-Am. It's just not gonna happen. Yeah, map 1's huge, Game of God, for sure. Map 1's huge.
But for here and for now,
you don't want to give P7 any momentum.
Exposure overload to get us our first 3. Scar Hardpoint, a map that a bit Brooklyn, you know, I will say, kind of thinking back to teams in the past, they've done well here playing the macro game of just making sure they're keeping their eyes on rotation. But the thing that I think P7 Notorious throws at you that not a lot of teams are able to really
let's go, chat. Come on, man.
Is the amount of just raw, sheer, and utter focus they pull on the objective to where it's like, okay, we'll just take these last 18 seconds and rotate. And P7 get a read and say, no, you're not. We've got 2 players already running up and contesting you. Like, it just feels like everything is contested all the time. And that's something that I feel like if you can't get caught on sprint versus P7 Notorious. You have to always anticipate.
I'm trying to think. I don't know how much Gridlock HP I've seen Omid Brooklyn play.
Yeah, and I promise you, Stady's going to be that guy on the opposite side, ready and waiting, holding his preempt, guaranteeing his ones, while he's setting up his ARs to dominate around the map. I feel like every time we've watched Dylan Rex all throughout this elite stage, you blink, the guy's on 4 or 5 in a row. On a map like Scar, where his AR presence needs to be felt alongside Paul X, those guys are going to set the tone. You just got to, like you said, shut down the pressure on the opposite.
Let's get into this shit, man. Come on.
Always in your face. If you're finding kills with that AR, pushing them back, yeah, that's where Omid Brooklyn have their window.
Heard that. Well, we're getting ready to load on in, so hopefully it won't be too long. And also just keep in mind that we have that Plaza Search and Destroy lingering for
Eric Boom has absolutely fried against Omid. I feel like all year long, I'm going to need Eric Boom to not do that anymore. Preferably.
Just bang outs at A-bar. Yep. Like literally every single one of them. I don't know who was on free cam obs, but it felt like they just like found their little corner where you could see the entire site. It's just like, all right, let's just go to free cam and just watch everyone shoot each other. Like it's just so hard to pick a POV when those.
They're the best team in challengers, P7.
I will say for our ops team that's out there, it's a nice angle.
The reason they're number 1.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Did you know they mentioned you in Behind the Bush episode 4? Is it when it was it Mook who said it? Is that what you're talking about, Duffy?
I know the way I want it to go. I want Omid Brooklyn to win this one. Because obviously Omid Noir from the EMEA side, I've already qualified.
Yeah.
Jumping with his pom-poms.
I knew that. Sir Plum sent it to me. He was like, they mentioned you in this.
But I just think it's a better storyline if Omid go up against.
Can't believe Millie sketched on Zoom again. He sketched? I thought he got dropped.
Storylines are all going to be there. But P7 are just trying to be here to ruin the party, man. I'm telling you, if you allow Snoopy to get loose, it's GG.
I heard that. Yeah, man, it's tough.
We're loading in, chat. Come on, man.
But yeah, I'm definitely rooting for it.
This is what it's all about right here, chat. Omit 3 maps, you go to the finals, and we get a Huntsman versus Omit. Winner goes to the Pro-Am. We need it, chat. We need it.
that the phrase? Both sides of the coin, both sides of the fence, both.
I don't know, head to tails. Yeah, two different sides, bro. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yep, it sounded right.
All right, Fed. Just kind of you say it with certainty. Doesn't matter what.
Fucking go, man. Come on.
Exactly, and I'm always gonna agree with you, bro. That's just how we
love that.
Come on, chat. Come on, chat.
Let's get it going here, friends. P7 Notorious Bit Brooklyn lower finals. Let's get it on with some Scar Hardpoint.
Snoopy first blood. Paul over to trade.
Some space over through.
It was good, Ash. It was good.
Mid Brooklyn say we want this side of the map. We'll just kind of hold back and let Dylan Rex get the word.
Nice, Standy.
And there's that man you talked about. It's a bad man. Standy from mid cut gets him at Brooklyn in time.
I'm telling you, Sandy's just always finding the gaps, and when he's making his
Snoopy though.
That's when the game is super easy for Ole Mid Brooklyn. But
Snoopy's the best player in challengers, so like.
They break their way now, controlling Delhi.
Omit need to win this elite qualify. Correct. Yes.
Kill number 4.
Omit have to win in order to make it.
Fantastic on the first 10 seconds of this map, but so far P7 to punch you right in the face.
Here we go.
Too real. Doesn't have a kill yet.
Opportunity for P7 to get a commanding lead.
There you go.
Not even bothering with rotation right now.
There you go.
Deep shoulder from Snoopy punish. DC has to try to find a double. Not going to work out.
Let's go. Get on this rotation. Get on this rotation. Standy with 2.
And put together a really solid rotation over to do.
Yes, Huntsman or Omit are the only 2 teams that can get the last Pro-Am spot. One of those 2 will make it. Because P7 already made it.
Full on force. Dylan watching the flank has been taken care of, though, and now the pressure for P7 can lead to a possible break.
Yeah, they have pressure from every single angle, and now if you are Dylan Rex, can't you put yourself in a position to instantly contest this?
Snoopy with 2.
You don't even have to because your teammate cleans that.
Nice, Paulie.
Shots.
Still gonna allow you
Get Snoopy on the hill, though, man. Come on.
Try to break in for this final dunk time. And
how does he stay alive so long?
Find the kill, and P7 right back in.
Too real. No.
Oh, Too Real doesn't finish his food, but
good nade. Good nade.
Moment of pause. Snoopy just found that kill through the floorboards up top. Of the
Wait, he got a kill through the floor?
Nice nades coming through.
Oh, fuck
with no
no.
trophies. Mid Brooklyn able to get the counter break almost immediately. Beans able to get 1.
Let's go. Get the rest of this time.
On the pinch.
Nah.
It's the first elimination, not the second.
Dylan, nice.
Mid Brooklyn are looking to push out of P2.
P7 going to be on row first. We got a tie game though after 2. Paulie ripped. Dude, this fucking Snoopy guy, man.
P2, where we dominated early P 1 time.
Boston really let this guy go on the challenger so we could terrorize Omit. This is insane.
Can we shut down the first wave? Beans holding down the positioning over towards green.
I blame Boston.
Over towards blue. Snoopy realizing the situation. Let me just whip out an extra M15 and lock down the map. And that's gave P7 a slight lead.
Yeah, Beans going to play forward, but
number 3 on the pinch. Big play here for number 3.
Paul, nice movement.
He got guns. How did Too Real not get that kill?
Some trouble, already being contested on the hard point. Looking to try to tip that over towards the point.
How did Too Real not get that kill?
To try to find a way to survive.
Snoopy wasn't even looking at him.
So good. He's able to find 1 good help coming through from Beans. So
let's go, Knowles. This is losers.
Not quite able to get the third as Standy's double will keep him at Brooklyn in a position to contest. 13 seconds remain though, and once more.
Dumb spawns for new.
Exit from this hill into the next one.
Yeah, we got to go through, man, and it looks like P7 is just going to push you back a little bit more because they're still contesting at the ending of this P3. Eric Boom.
I told you, bro. This guy Eric Boom has played so well versus Omit all season long, bro.
At the new HP, P7 win the rotation, fully set up now.
Yeah, split hit though on the way with a couple of motel spawns here for Bit Brooklyn.
Oh. Too Real. 3.
Too Real
3.
3 in a row, playing around the backside of the hard point.
Too Real 4. Come on, man. Come on, Too Real. He's taking over. Oh my God, one more. Oh. Oh my God, Too Real with some beautiful plays. It's pillow time, chat. Come on.
It's just Too Real.
Is this no? That is Real. This is Too Real.
Yeah, it took Too Real to be God.
Too Real and Real are 2 different players.
To give Ole Brooklyn some time there, but P7 on their first attempt, make it look even easier. Everyone from Motel find all 4
They got broke
kills
instantly though. Didn't fucking matter, man.
For the final couple of seconds, and now you're forcing the
Too Real's going crazy.
Start thinking about that rotation.
Yeah, playing a little bit of bodyguarding on the exit though. Beans will get through.
Yes, Ryan, that is correct. If P7 win, Huntsmen qualify for the Pro-Am. If Omit win, the winner of the finals qualifies for the Pro-Am.
Hard point. Paul X watching for the crossover through mid. Sees Eric at range, getting a lot of damage.
Dude, their teamwork is so good.
Those shots from Eric up top to top.
Rock did, Knowles.
Swiftly through the middle of the map. Now working on the
they reverse swept Omit EU in the finals, unfortunately.
No problem. P7 in from the front.
But Omit EU qualified for the Pro-Am either way, so W.
Perfectly set up off the rotation. You need to value your life a whole lot better because P7 are picking you apart in all of these spots, and now you're consistently just getting pushed back on the map.
No, Snoopy on the pinch. They flip spawns.
On the time for now, but P7 have the back spawns. They continue to flood.
Yeah, Snoopy looking for info off the wall bounce.
Nice.
Two players did not expect that, and Eric is in some trouble.
Okay, I mean, listen, little 20-point game, give or take. After the first rotation, not the worst. Just really got to find a way to slow Snoopy down a little bit. Come on, Sir Plum, come on. Gotta... No! How did he not get that kill? Yes, Knowles, exactly.
Brooklyn every single time. They're set up off the rotation. P7.
Oh my god, I thought that was Beans' shit on him.
And they're just gunning them to shreds. Shouldn't be that easy.
It feels like there's always one more P7 player. Oh my god.
At least for now, you're keeping them out of the time. It's a battle for deli control. And Eric will whip side of
someone's always popping a 2-piece for P7, bro.
Oh, too real? Oh, that would have been a big win over through market, but not the case. Brooklyn spawning.
Bro, they're fucking moving. This map is fast paced.
They need to create much of an opportunity to see time or see an opportunity to
Thank God
rotate.
Eric Wilkes.
Eric runs out of ammunition, otherwise he may have.
Yeah, Ryan, they're good. They're good at search. The problem is, bro, this P7 team is just good at everything too. Like the way they play the game is just fucking perfect.
And good help. That's enough for Brooklyn to at least be in a position to contest until Snoopy. Another double comes through. He's on 2 in a row. Looking over towards the backside of the pinch. Decent damage output. Help on the nearby.
Snoopy's 24 and 17, bro.
Man, ever 4v2. This is where you gotta go. You are setting up this pitch to the map. You gotta be a lot quicker.
They won, Viper.
P7 are gonna pick it up.
Snoopy with 3.
Take care of you. Now all the focus.
Bro,
is on the
Boston
front.
really dropped
Snoopy
this guy into challengers, and now he's gonna stop Omit from making the pro-am, bro.
How about if this guy just whips out an M15?
This fucking guy, Snoopy, dude.
Just taking over.
My hatred for Boston has risen.
And they quickly follow up on the rest of P7 Notorious. 20 seconds of scrap time to fight for. And P7 with a couple of kills.
But if they can find a way to shut Snoopy down, if they can find a way to shut Snoopy down, return.
Leaves it just down to Paul. Clean first one. Still alive and kicking. This has been great for Brooklyn. They're going to be late to rotation, but to be able to soak up all that final 20, decent news overall as we head over to the third hill.
Now, my hatred for Boston was low-key kind of max, but I guess it's not. I didn't put enough skill points into it yet, bro. Holy shit.
Because now that's all 4 dead, and if you're home at Brooklyn, that's one comes in for Dylan Rex. And you know the pressure's from both. So
come on, man. Come on, man. Put these guys in a blender.
This is looking good for Brooklyn.
Put these guys in a blender. You're spawning them out. Do they know? Now they know. They got to find number 6, though. It's Diamond Con. 3 dead. Oh, piss. Well, that's not ideal. That's pretty not good. That is pretty not good right there. Get this scrap time.
Luckily, they're able to find the win over the top of the heady. This is going to lead to essentially.
We got to break this hill like as a team and not rely on Turiel to get 5 kills in a row. Turiel had to pop a fucking 5-piece in order to break this hill last time. That's Diamond Con with 2, and Snoopy with a 3rd.
On the push through at plane and Snoopy over the top with 3.
Oh man.
So Brooklyn, their first attempt gets shut down. Here comes number 2 through red.
Look who it is though. It's Turiel again. It's Turiel again. Last guy in the hill. Surround him. Surround him.
Again, he will block the spawns.
Somebody get in there with him.
Eric gets the first. Does not know where the second is, and that's where Standy's able to open up the hill. But look at the close spawns for P7 Notorious around the back.
Oh, they got back spawns.
They're still trying to get numbers in and around the hard point. DC able to get 1. Nice shots on.
There's always one more P7 player.
Beans inside the hard point.
I need Dylan Rex to heat up, man. 16 is not going to cut it.
And that's going to be enough for potentially P7 Notorious just to stay alive inside the hard point. DC with the rewrap around the back is going to work out. Finishes off a low health pull. All
right, it's going to be a 50-point lead going to P5 here. It's got to have a really good hill. You start getting into scary hours now.
Yeah, it didn't matter how many times Turu was finding kills pushing through white wall. He just couldn't put himself in a position to block those back spawns. So
yeah, Challengers is better than the CDL, bro. If it's not a top, like, 5 CDL team playing, it's just Challengers better. Come on, Paulie.
With Brooklyn, fully set up off the rotation. Again, we need to find gunfights off the rotation, and you find clean 3 to win your first push.
Paulie, he's gonna get shot in the ass. Oh, nice. That big win. The big win, Stan. You just gotta play your life.
Are they gonna get the Lex spawn in the backside of the
nice.
Plus, they also get a pinch from Turiel. Can't turn that into 2, but he's able to at least...
Now, see, imagine if we had Pro-Am every event, and every single split, we had a Challengers Elite like this, where you were trying to qualify for the Pro-Am, how hyped that would be. And then the Pro-Am would make it even more interesting. Nice. Come on, man. Getting that time.
We're looking at rotation back to the first hard point with nearly a tie game.
Let's go. It's another like 20-point game. 2 Real, big first gunfight here.
From Brooklyn. This is where 2 Real's gonna try to break
You see him.
down. Hits the route through red, finds a sneaky kill.
Come on, 2 Real.
Gives you one
Give me one more.
extra.
Oh,
2
bad
Real,
timing.
The playmaker here for Omer Brooklyn.
Fuck,
Opens
Eric
up the time,
Boom,
but
stop.
it's Eric Boom on the response.
Stop it, Eric Boom.
That's an unbelievable pickup from Eric Boom.
Why does he keep doing this?
Also takes Rex out of top green.
All season, I'm telling you.
Feel good if you're Mid Brooklyn spawning over towards the 5th hard point. DC locking down the white wall rotation. Snoopy here to help. 2 Real.
He's bringing the boom.
Trying to create something, but is shut down by Snoop. Paul and Dylan, though, opportunity to keep the hard point.
He got hit with a nade as soon as he chowed.
Is nearly up and over the
This might be it.
threshold.
I mean, they can't win here, but this is bad.
P7 in, and Mid Brooklyn are still working to try to find a way to get around the back.
Yeah, you desperately need to get out of this green spawn, man. Every time you hit these long routes, you're just getting cut down.
Dude, P7's just dialing it in at the end.
Forcing the final 2 players to try to make something out of nothing.
Nah, dude.
Just get mowed down by Snoop.
Dylan Rex is 19,
don't have a chance at winning
20.
at the P1, but the rotation is
They're not even on row. They're getting fucking blended. That's game 1.
Now here at the next HG.
GG.
Yeah, just too much of a lockdown.
GG. Tough map 1, man. Not how you wanted to start, but P7 just couldn't stop getting kills at the end, bro.
Back and forth affair, but realistically, it's that same storyline we mentioned at the top of this matchup, where it just feels like P7 is always contesting you as you're trying to make something happen. And I would say largely, Jay, every time that we got to P1, even the beginning of the game, P7 Notorious just a better job of forcing Mid Brooklyn to have to spawn back.
Man. All good, all good. That's only 1.
Worst possible position to try to.
That's only 1. We're going to a raid SND. I've seen Standy and Turo pop takeover on this map. But Snoopy and Eric Boom are scaring me.
A couple hiccups, man. We're talking about a team who won a majority of the rotation.
Yeah. Obviously, I want Omit to win this because if they lose, they can't make the Pro-Am. But also, bro, I want a final where the 2 teams are fighting, winner makes the event. That's so much more entertaining than watching another final where no matter what happens, you know who's making the event.
They were just a lot more polished in the fundamental game, and Snoopy leading the way with 4,200 damage, 36 and 30, 27 non-traded kills, half of it with the NPC, half of it with the M15. The guys are all over the map. P7 take map 1.
Yeah, dude, that was a lot of engagements across the board. The fact that 2 Real even gets to 36 is next level. But 27 non-traded from Snoopy out of the 36, 4,200 damage, doing a lot of it with the M15. We've said it once, we've said it twice, we'll probably say it about 15 more times between now and the end of the Pro-Am. Snoopy just got caught with a really bad set of luck with getting dropped from Boston right before the NPC buff comes through. Because, wow, he is looking like everything in this current meta, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah, that's gotta suck if you're Boston Breeze, man. You pulled the trigger a little bit too early. Essentially, one of the standouts here in Challengers, because I think there's 3 players, or maybe 4, that come to mind in that SMG role who I've grown to be a really big fan of at this stage. Snoopy, obviously, is a standout. But for Omid Brooklyn, it's got to be Standy, no doubt, for me. And then for the Huntsmen, it's actually 2 SMG players. Johnny was the expected guy.
Man.
That guy has been a terrorizer.
All good, man.
Challengers for years and years. Had a small stint in the pro scene.
It's all good, man.
The situation he was in.
Yo.
He's been outstanding.
Hey, Preston.
Alongside Renegade.
What's up, man?
That is a guy who,
yeah. Omid kept it close, but then at the end, they just couldn't buy a kill.
I'm 100% on the lookout.
I like that. Yeah, I really like that call. I mean, we've seen it in all of the matches so far through Challengers without question, but it feels like a matter of time.
Big map, too, though. You can't go down 2-0, bro.
Against some of the pro players in the Pro-Am. Don't want to count our chickens, though. Before they hatch, we still have a full series of COD to play. Search and Destroy coming up next. It'll be Raid.
You ever tried Terry Blacks? I have not had Terry Blacks, no.
Again, great rotation wins at Scar. Great pressure with the SMGs. You assume that they're going to
I still can't believe Plaza's in the map hole, bro.
Brooklyn by the same way, trying to get Snoopy
you like
and
it?
Boom kind of playing off that duo together.
No.
Yeah, they're definitely going to try to do that because of what Omid Brooklyn likes to do on the opposite is really slow and steady wins the race. You got Paul Lux who's going to whip out that sniper, try to shut down Beans on the opposite side. And if you are Standy in 2 Real, just to read the map the way that they have been, because 2 Real, again, phenomenal playmaking ability. And
Yeah, I still need to get Culver's too.
Had such big moments to at least keep that game sort of close. But he's the guy in Search and Destroy who isn't afraid to plant the bomb, isn't afraid to take space, and he always dominates Tekken control over at that B site. So that's the
Come
guy
on,
you gotta
Preston.
not let,
I need you to send some good luck to Omit, bro.
Take over here on this raid S&D.
Yeah, I hardcore agree.
Omit versus Huntsman Grand Final, bro. Winner makes the Pro-Am. That's so gas.
Brooklyn could get reads and try to, again, utilize that scope that we, like you mentioned, often see from Paul. The other side of that is, you know, can you rely purely on running a scope in most rounds on a map like Raid? I don't know.
Omit getting belt all day. I need you to lock in.
P7 and Notorious are no strangers to pulling out a scope of their own, but I think with this NPC,
I need you to lock
they're not
in.
even bothering with that more often than not. They're just trying to run at you and, you know, control space and trust their individual's micro skill to win opening first blood battles. And it's, to be candid, worked more often than it hasn't. So why break, you know, something that isn't broken? But it definitely feels like that Brooklyn have to step up in the Search and Destroy and show us something pretty quickly here to kind of let us know that they're not going to get bullied around in this Search and Destroy.
Oh, yeah, because you got to think of what's still to play for, man. Your chance at making it into Pro-Am. Your best
Bro, I'd
chance at
fuck
doing
up
that
some
is
beef
by
ribs,
obviously
King, so I
taking
can't
out
even
the team
lie.
who already got their spot guaranteed at the next event. And just losing that map number one. Now Omit Brooklyn are 100% feeling the pressure. Desperately knowing, looking at each other, communicating with each other. This needs to be a must-win Search and Destroy. We can't go into that exposure overload down 0-2 because P7
Rick asked for a small loan of 200K, and I gave it to him cause I got motion chat.
W motion,
You're welcome,
bro.
Rick, for
W
the small
motion,
loan.
W rich,
Let me
deep
know when you
pockets
need
out
more,
of
my
Luke,
boy.
bro. Luke, can I get some? Can I get some, please? Thank you for the 5. Can we like 10x that?
Can they come out?
Maybe 100x that?
Throw a haymaker.
Luke, I need you to help fund the Challengers team, bro.
Start. I will say, if the SMGs for P7,
I'd like to lick your balls.
Filter,
I mean, we could start selling videos for on the OnlyFans for extra income. Here we go, man. Come on. First blood wins the map, Preston.
On the offense to start, Paul.
I think Paulie is sniping.
Take the tippy toe angle to try to snipe. Beans, does he have the scope of his own? Sure looks that way. And that's what I'm talking about. Look at number 5 and number 6 in the minimap. Already taking mid-map.
It's Eric fucking Boom. It always is, bro.
First blood for free. That's what they want.
It's always Eric Boom, dude. He got another one.
Brooklyn, Eric Boom realizes the situation, is able to get
it's never been worse.
Now Snoopy strikes on the pinch, and it's a 1v4 all left up the
Oh, it's never been worse.
You stand no chance.
We can't start like this, bro.
In that round 1.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. Like, even with Eric Boom running an M15, he still is able to run down the middle of the map with Snoopy. So that early tempo, once again, creating opportunities. So Eric for 2, Snoopy for 2. And that duo is going to be a problem if that continues. So that's what we're talking about. Not trying to say that the map's over because it's just round 1, but you can't let that happen every offense or even most of the offenses if you're mid Brooklyn. You got to get something to step up and contest.
Yeah, you got to be able to stand strong.
What's good, IDN? How we doing?
I just looked at my Dynasty roster. I have Rico and Jalen Warren.
Last Search and Destroy.
Oh, man.
Yeah, let me in, bro.
You can just tell by the way that he's playing. Already takes a lot.
I'll take over for you.
Laundry. No regard for anyone.
Chicky Quanko went to the Commanders? The fuck?
Who? Works out. Here comes the
Chicky Quanko.
Who?
But Eric is here pretty fresh.
Come on, man. Respect Chicky.
Again, Snoopy, Eric playing off one another. First blood goes
nice, Standy. Go kills. Material smoke in. Beans gets one traded. Last guy Diamond Con.
Costs him his life.
But they don't. I don't know. They don't know where he's at.
Trying to play the defense of this post plant.
They don't know where he's at.
Going to check, nobody home.
No, who's that timing? There's no way.
Away is unbelievable. Now 1v1 with
oh, it's never been worse, bro. I thought it couldn't be worse after round 1, but round 2 just proved me wrong.
Like anything that was going on around that.
Oh, how, bro? How?
He's in. Smoker didn't
Come on, man.
Mid-pillars. Both the players on the side of Oldman Brooklyn are just scattered. We have no idea where this guy is. We just flank.
Come on, man.
Laundry control, so he's got to be sitting mid. But you don't spot him through the smoke. He's able to find.
Yeah, at least one Omit team's in. I got to keep reminding myself that. But like, imagine if both were in type shit.
P7-2-0.
Type shit.
You know what I'm saying? Imagine if both were in.
Let's see what Omit Brooklyn have for us. They're gonna give up mid again, and look who it is on P7 Notorious. Number 5 and number 6 already in mid. I'm telling you, Jay.
Maybe I have to change shirts, bro. I don't know. Maybe the jersey's bad luck. Maybe the whites on a Thursday is bad luck.
This is just too much map pressure too early for P7.
Eric Boom. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
You're not gonna allow Eric Boom.
Ooh, nice little jump spot.
Mid angle. They get that first blood onto the bomb carrier. Now Omid Brooklyn have the numbers. No need to throw away this situation because P7
nice.
all scattered around.
Which mid team do you like more? I mean, I like them both evenly. The EU team is like a little more exciting because they're like they got a couple 18-year-olds, more like unproven, less known. But the Omid Brooklyn team is, you know, a bunch of guys trying to fight back to the league. They've had some shitty seasons.
Aggression of their own.
Yeah, they understand. Okay, if we're gonna give up,
but no, I mean, I don't really have a preference.
The bomb site to go to is definitely gonna be A.
Yeah, imagine both being in though, Loki.
Get those kills from mid pillars and get out of dodge.
Who's on the EU team? It's Denza, Aspect, DK, and Ethan.
So Brooklyn get their first offense on the board. Paulux also switches between that sniper and the NPC and finds a couple kills on that round.
Let's go.
They might have just, you know, heard you right there.
Let's make this a nice little 2-2. Let's win this map. Little reset going into the overload. Last time they played these guys in an overload, Bean shot down a cruise missile to literally win on the map. So let's just not let that happen again. Yeah, Killy is Aspect.
Find similar level of success on their defense. Patient approach here for P7. You got kind of a feel out setup across the board. And DC will take a couple of shots. Toss out a stun. I think there's a smoke down too. And Paul is going to take Zig control away. This is massive, but doesn't stay. Stun will reveal him, and P7 Notorious have a couple of problems they need to solve before they can play for the A plan.
Yeah, Omid Brooklyn just showing face all around the map, so...
Come on, man.
Still
give me a first blood here, Standy. Ooh. He's going to get shot in the side. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. And he's going to get shot in the back, too. Wait, somebody help him. Somebody help him.
Watch him, DC.
Good help.
Okay, good help. Good help.
Gets too real out of dodge. That is
nice.
Critical.
Good help, man. Come on.
You know it, he comes
Come on, they can win this shit.
3v2. Retake this site.
Now a 3v2.
Fucking Eric Boom is still alive, bro. This guy fucks on Omid. I'm telling you, bro. He fucks.
And Eric's gonna look for the
I'd like to fuck on you.
Please. Kitchen. So a lot of trust that Beans.
Oh yeah, Eric is fucking gone, bro.
Potential diffuse.
Nice.
This may lead towards a nice clock.
Oh my god, this guy's globetrotting.
Coming back over to the play. He's gonna have to check here in a moment, and he's got a small.
Nice.
Doesn't even get the kill there.
Nice.
And at Brooklyn, 2 rounds in the response.
That's good work right there, Preston.
Yeah, it's fantastic plays from Omid Brooklyn on that defensive retake. And it all starts by Paulux finding that kill through the middle of the map.
Yes, DZ, they're just bad now.
Standing on the backside.
I think they got like
then if you're P7,
4th or something like that in the elite.
All out pressure on the flank. So you get the bomb down. You were ready and waiting. But the fact that they're able to isolate that player on the backside of the garage the way that they did, it's phenomenal teamwork out of Tura and Paulux. Like, Tura is supposed to be dead. Paulux hits Zig at the right time, keeps him alive, and then Tura eventually cleans
That's go
up
fucking
that
work right there. Come on, man.
Just teamwork showed right there. For
teamwork makes the dream work, chat. Let's go.
I like it. I like it. 4 in a row for Paul as well. So, again, talking about the impact of dropping the scope, pulling up an extra rifle or SMG has worked. Looking for early intel, and Paul will switch. Thank you, Ops team, for showing us that timing. And that's going to lead to a bit Brooklyn getting a 4th member onto this play.
Again, aggressive. Eric gets a freebie trade, though. Okay, come on.
Finds one before being traded, and that's enough.
Oh my God, they're pushing through. Don't get sniped. Don't get sniped.
Same offensive look that a bit Brooklyn had from the round prior. Smoke to cover, and now they're going to retract back to A for the plan.
Yeah, the smoke is just delayed them from potentially being.
Okay, come on, get this bomb down. Number 3's got a big duty here. Look at Turil. Look at Turil ratting it up. Beans is checking his spots.
Beans trying to line it up with the snipe, misses the shot.
Yeah, Turil just playing dead possum on the backside of that play.
Turil, when does he activate? At some point, he's got to realize he's not seeing anybody. Maybe once they call out Beans. Yeah. Now he moves. Yeah. Paulie, just play your life, Paulie. Just play your life.
Looking to respond, but also
nice.
The clock, valuing his life, and he's having the perfect timing to take down Snoop. 1v2 first DC.
Nice.
First shots are
come on, man. They lean forward. They lean forward after a couple rounds.
Great stuff here for the boys in blue.
Yeah, I love their adjustments so far on offense.
Paulie 8-2, man. Look at this guy.
And the only reason why we lost is because we had no one.
Look at this guy, man. Give him a jersey that fits and watch what happens.
After that, on the offensive side, where again, no one's contesting through mid.
Braves, the blood's flowing to his brain. Now we can think.
To lock down over at laundry side at A than it is water side at B. So Omid Brooklyn are realizing what
he's on a 7.
Throwing at them. And they're making the most out of it. 3 rounds in a row. Paul X on 7 in a row.
Yeah, it's Expo overload. Yeah, it is indeed.
Should guarantee a round. Should guarantee. Bean scoping. Excuse me. Looking for something early. Paul just bouncing like.
I come back and they're turning up. Is it a coincidence?
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm thinking not.
Around a couple of times.
You were throwing by not being here. What were you doing? Doing fucking laundry, cutting fake grass, lazy season?
What are we talking about?
Yeah, he's got help.
Yeah, when Preston says he's cutting his grass, he's lying because he literally has AstroTurf.
Got Dylan Rex watching over him. Covering on the bakside.
What the fuck?
He
didn't see him!
Right next
Oh my god, Turiel was taking a dip!
I told you,
he was underneath him.
Menace around Tiki. First blood, Omid.
Standy. On the pinch. Oh no.
Completely.
Oh my god, Paulie. He got the missile as well. He's getting a shot in the back.
Snoopy able to find one.
Nice.
Second, nice shots, but Rex primed.
Nice.
Shutdown. And how about
4-2 and we got a missile.
I love this, my man.
Big Paulie with a big missile, chat. Pause.
Almost made me feel like an oracle, like just calling how the play was going to happen with Eric and Snoopy playing through mid. But now all of a sudden, Mid Brooklyn say, "All right, we're going to play you hard through the A side of the map." On
oh
our
yeah, they're
offense.
playing them hard, Preston.
Make an adjustment.
We're playing them
And then,
hard. I heard that
this
shit.
Most recent, we're not just going to hit you with aggression. We're going to retract back and make sure mid is always contested. This has been brilliant for Mid Brooklyn.
Oh yeah, the teamwork is making a dream work. Crossfires galore set up around that mid map. There's no openings for P7 to move anywhere they want around raid. So now back to the offense.
There's Big Paulie, man. It's going to be a missile off rip. They're not even wasting.
Has he ever said why he does the XEHX and not just X?
Let's see. Will Eric
I don't know.
Commit to try to playing into art here.
Nice.
We're going to give it a go, but Eric didn't commit.
Where are we bringing this bomb, though?
May have led to an opportunity, but instead it's a first.
I didn't kill him.
At a pretty free A site. DC still alive in laundry.
Don't let DC get multiple.
Trying to cook up a nade, gets caught. It's a huge
not like this.
pick. Eric follows
Do not troll the missile round, please.
The bomb is down in this 2v2.
Oh no, Preston, not like this.
They're slowly trolling the missile round.
This is how it always goes, bro. You use the missile to try and guarantee a round, you lose it, and then you just break down because you're like, holy fuck, we just wasted a missile.
40 seconds to go. DC at least spots one player in towards
you know both of these players are here, though.
Come up, but no need to force the gunfights. They still got to beat us by planning.
Yeah, they sure do. Mid Brooklyn will be able to collect the bomb and immediately step on for a plant. P7 Notorious getting a lot of space back at laundry.
Paulie, Standy.
Paul will clear that. Contacting
Standy gets gunned. Oh fuck!
Fight and Eric Boom comes away.
Come on, Big Paulie. This is what we were here for.
Somewhat gives away information by tossing that stun backside laundry, but he also receives some with it connecting. And I love this.
Does he only have a sub?
Really quick reposition. 25 seconds. DC, Eric. Working their way back through.
He gets spotted.
And they found Paul underneath the back.
Damn, they lost the missile round, bro.
So no sneakiness here. P7 back to within 1.
Damn, that's a 4v2.
That was a 4v2, and they didn't even. It literally was. It was a 2v4, and neither of them died. They just clean swept it.
You can't let go, but the fact that DC.
Oh my God, that round's gonna bite him in the ass now, isn't it?
That up with everything stacked up against them. That is insane. Out of those two players. DC the final one to put the bow on top. Him and Eric Boom just made something out of nothing and just completely stole the momentum on the side of Holman because that's a round you can't lose.
No, yeah. I mean, we've seen that a couple of times, though. Just follies off of the Hellstorm, which should be
come on, man.
A guarantee. I think most importantly, it's just were we committing to trying to actually bully out laundry? But we can talk about that in a little bit later because now we got the break off here.
Standing in a corn.
With Beans carrying the bomb and already getting some ring control. Gonna hop up over towards Statue, and does that stun reveal? Yes, it reveals 1, but do you expect there to be 3
Beans checks the spot.
Oh,
nice, good gunny. He's gonna get traded though, right? Nice, Duriel. Trade who? Trade who?
Not at all.
Give him a third. Why not? Why not, Duriel? Call him 3-reel because he's streaking.
Left it in 1v4. Looking for some timings to go his way, but 2-reel ace.
It's an ace. It's the 2-reel ace, chat. Come on, man.
Omid Brooklyn.
Come on, man.
For that B push.
The pillow power, chat. Come on.
The middle of the map for the first time on all of their defensive rounds.
3-reel.
And you spotted
you like that?
Beans. You know this spot.
I thought it was cool.
You like that shit?
Shot possible But the NPC is still
Maybe you
one
gotta
hell of
call
a
him
weapon.
for real now, because that was
able to
for
find
Preston.
2 on the backside,
And he's for real.
Climb up to top launching, find kill number 3. And
Type
then hit
shit.
the rotation through the middle of the map.
Type
for
shit,
the
type shit.
final
Type shit.
kill. Give him the yates to put
Type
home
shit,
the
type
Brooklyn
shit.
Now at game point.
Let's go. Come on. Wait, close this
Two reals,
map
one of those guys,
out.
man.
You get a little confidence on your side.
Nice shots.
Bang.
Now with an AR,
Two reels,
what?
banging.
Had to be team
Nice.
shots. Yeah, it was.
They're
team
banging
shots.
mid. They're banging mid. 2 reels to
Nice.
catch this guy.
Melted.
Bang.
And
2
then
reels
he
on a
gets another
6.
6 in a row in 2
Bang.
rounds. DC's gonna try.
Come on, Church.
Oh,
What a bounce back,
mercy.
man.
What a turn up. from
Needed that
Brooklyn.
shit bad. Trolled the
Consider
missile
the fact
round. It
that
doesn't
P7
even matter.
victorious.
1-1 series.
As kind of we framed up and predicted, Snoopy and Eric take over.
Huge
the map
plays,
in
man.
The first 2 rounds, P7 goes up 2-0, and Mid Brooklyn just say, "All right, they're gonna play that game. We'll hit them with something a little bit different." No chance for
Come on,
P7 to
Preston.
fully respond to it. Brilliant search from it.
Yeah, that's insane out of P7 to throw away the game the way that they did when they were up 2-0 because Omid Brooklyn with perfect blind counters. Just like they played Raid Search and Destroy in every single one of their series because the chemistry was 100% on.
Let's
full
go, man. Let's
display.
go.
You go down 2-0 early, like you said. But the fact that they realized, rise the reason, we give up mid-map. Oh, it's not like we're going to make some crazy adjustment, try to contest them. No, we're just going to give up that mid-map and go to the opposite
Rough one
side.
for Beans.
That worked out for Omid Brooklyn. Just completely.
I mean,
take
Paulie
Snoopy and
streaked
Everbo
up and then
out of the
2-real
game.
streaked
They
up.
can't make impactful plays in the first 10 to 15 seconds. That is what allows Omid Brooklyn.
I mean, look at the
to
streaks on the
score.
side of
Streaks,
Omid.
even though they
8,
do lose that
4,
round,
6,
they just
3.
controlled the map. No
They
one
all
piece
took
of it
turns
really
just
throwing at them on
getting
every
kills
single
without
move.
dying, and that's how you get done right there.
Counter after counter, experience played a part, and Omid Brooklyn, they tied the series.
Yeah, big. Bean's not a part of it either with the scope. Paul, as we kind of mentioned, after the first couple of rounds, swapped off from the scope. I don't even think he even brought it out of spawn the last handful of rounds there. So, great reads from it, Brooklyn. Great preparation. And now all of a sudden, this lower final is tied at 1 map apiece, looking over towards the overload. But of course,
I was getting a little scared there, Preston. I can't
yeah,
lie.
I mean, it's just the amount of
Was he getting hairy? He was getting
I
hairy.
mean, Diamond Con 1v2 and then the 2v4 after the missile. It was just a little bit like, oh man.
Even in this 3rd round, this P7 just playing through the middle of the map, but the aggression from Mid Brooklyn allows them to get space that really just neutralizes.
Nah,
that
no
mid
Huntsman
aggression.
guarantee, Chat. I want Omid versus
It's
Huntsman
so much
to
easier
make
on
the
map
Pro-Am.
grade, because it's a lot more difficult
You
to
know?
watch water
Now, if
stats,
Omid was in
trying
the
to
finals
get
right now and
spot
Huntsman was
from
playing,
side,
I would want that
from
guarantee.
top window, from money window, from back B-ball. There's so
But,
many different
you know,
spots.
now I need Omid to win this, so.
Just watching that angle. So over Brooklyn, they didn't want to mess with that anymore. Let's just take it over towards A, guarantee back laundry, get the bomb down, and then worry about our pinch. And the P7 are going to give us a free first blood. Every time we do that, it's going to be even easier. So Omid Brooklyn going 4 rounds in a row before they lose the Hellstorm round. Realistically, should have won on 6, but regardless, it's a 1-1 score.
Crazy scenes. So, Mid Brooklyn.
Omid win the overload, they win the series, you think?
Contest heavy.
This is going to be a big overload.
Scar hard point.
I mean, when they
Could
played
not quite
P7
win
on it in the
rotations
group
they
stage,
needed to. I think
it was fucking
especially
close,
as
but
we
the
look at
Bean
what
shooting down the
P3
Hellstorm missile, man.
Mixie battles over 4.
That fuck EU Dashy, bro.
But we don't need to get into the minutia of it. You saw it, or maybe you didn't. And
Preston's a big
you're
fan of
busy
EU Dashy.
listening to our ramble.
I'm not.
Exposure overload, though, was what we get now for our swing.
Why not?
Any thoughts here, Jay, about either teams or maybe players overall?
The most player that I want to focus on is going to be 2-real, man, because it doesn't matter what game mode he's in. He's just always willing to make the best play out of the situation. So on a map like Exposure Overload, where sometimes the spawns can get a little funky, you don't even have a chance at contesting.
Wait, I didn't even think about that.
That's a guy who's going to make
The Minnesota
so many
Rocker
impactful
reverse
kills
swept
to the positioning that he
Toronto
finds himself
Ultra in the
on
grand
map.
finals.
He's gonna be
Benjamin
on the
Bance was
outside,
on that
gotta
team
hit
that
him.
got
The sooner you
swept.
let him lose,
You know who the coach of
Yeah.
Omit Noir is that just got reverse swept in the grand finals? Benjamin
So we'll
Bance.
see if we could get some good
Bance's teams have been reverse swept in grand finals twice.
Well, easy
Hey, peace
work
out,
over
Ryan.
here. Exposed some teams' problems in Overload across not just challengers, but also we've seen.
It's Bance's fault. I knew it.
Just one of those things, like as the spike. Wow, can you tell I casted Valorant recently? As soon as the EMP starts to move from like the 2nd to 3rd positions, that's where the map can sometimes get a little out of hand.
Yeah.
I think especially just, knowing when you have the opportunity to get through your opponent and move the spawns around and put them into really bad spot to where it's difficult to recover from one spot to another, whether it be the north side of the map after the, the 2nd
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Drops in, or getting flip side back to the bottom.
Big map here, dude.
That little bit of manipulation of spawns, I feel like it really it shows its hands in this map where it can really punish you quickly.
Who is Nate Shot? That's what I'm saying, bro. Who is Nate Shot? I only know about Caesar season. He's on my Mount Rushmore of Call of Duty. When you think about COD Mount Rushmore, bro, you got like what? You got Scump, you got like Crim, you got Preston, and you got Rafi.
You have to realize we have to be the team.
That's my Mount Rushmore.
We have to set the tone. We have to put ourselves in position to be in the advantage, because a map like Exposure, it can start to get away from you. When you give up that first score, when you're not in a position to instantly play that relay, you're already down 2, and then you're just playing at a pace that forces you to scramble. We see it so many times with Terry Ride Bush. Unfortunately for
it's actually kind of crazy, chat. Like, we should really give a round of applause for Preston, because if he could have been the GOAT, but he decided to like not like overshadow all the greats we have, and he decided not to compete in COD.
Honestly, I'm so glad you thought.
So like,
can
we get a round of applause for Preston, because he would have been the undefeated GOAT right now, and it wouldn't have been close.
I'm actually so glad you said that.
Priesta? No. Caesar season. Preston.
You get into that second half and you find yourself down. It's like, uh-oh.
But he decided, you know what? I'm going to just play some CCL for a little bit, and then I'm just going to hang up my boots. I hit a 2x. Let's fucking get it.
Are likely happening, but we'll see if that comes to fruition.
He took his talents to around the CDL, man, and I'm honored to have him. Even though he's a part-timer, and he cuts fake grass, and he makes ASMR videos, and he plays deck hockey without a C.
So it will be a mitt on the western side of the map.
But that meat is big.
On the eastern side, and we will get to work on this opening battle for mid.
And that's all we care about, chat.
These mid gunfights right off the rip, and it's Surreal and Dylan able to walk away with a majority of them.
Come on, Dill.
Now you read it.
Yeah, cut this mid map. No, that would have been huge.
The cut, so you try to commit over towards that A capture for the first early score. You get shut down, and now P7 instant defense, so now instant offense.
Really good look though from Ed Brooklyn. I love that.
Can't even play hockey on ice. All right, right on.
Now we start to move over towards A.
I got a point, though.
Good shutdown coming through. An opportunity to still hold this EMP, though, if you're P7 Notorious. Just comes down to getting these other 2 members off spawn involved.
Now you're just going to wait for Omen Brooklyn to try to strike first. That's not what you were looking for if you are P7. Now you got to try to camp up, guarantee some one-on-one gunfights, because the pressure's going to be all around you. Omen Brooklyn playing patient.
Come on.
Now they're on the attack.
Come on, man. Get some pace. Get some pace. Push this shit. Oh, we're hopping up mid. We don't give a fuck.
Big win from Paul.
They're rotating a B.
4 in a row, gets into position to move the spawns from this mid-map position. And if he can find a kill
wow,
or 2,
Diamond Con with the gunny. Dylan Rex, give me 2, Dill. Give me 2, Dill.
Trying to put some pressure onto the backside staircase.
Nice.
Nate stun comes through and 2
Let's go, man.
With his
come on, Dylan Rex, taking over.
The opening score.
Yep, put him in the blender.
Still a chance here. I'm actually surprised that Standy gives up this position. Thought he was going to kind of stay there, but instead it's 2 real. Trying to fight off.
Put him in a blender.
These P7 Notorious members who are still trying to come
on, man.
And Paul's going to find an immediate relay.
That's 2, chat.
Really good stuff here from it. Brooklyn Snoopy will drop, but look at the spawns for P7 Notorious.
I'll piss.
All of them spawn.
Oh, 2 real missile.
Oh, yeah. Hellstorm, very wisely called by 2 real, will slow down this.
2 real missile.
Decided to play, man. So let's give our teammates who are all spawn 2v4 some assistance with the Hellstorm to try to slow them down. You do just that to at least allow Standy now back into the play, but everything that P7 was just desperately trying to achieve gets shut down, and now you have to fight another wave here at A.
Flats, Tyler.
Yeah, look at 2 real just waiting for
I like them both, obviously, but Flats.
At the EMP location. Big window from Eric Boom behind the
2 real.
Here comes 2 real.
Got shit on. I'll piss.
Not able
this
to
guy.
win the battle
Go bait, though.
but there is a trade. Last battle happening up top towards
I'm sorry, I'm back. Pap's in the hospital.
Who's in the hospital?
My Pap.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Big shots from Rex.
It's all good, man. He had to get a pacemaker. High blood pressure and shit.
Is he like good? Like,
good? Yeah, I think he's gonna be okay.
Yeah. Okay, that's good to hear.
We already have our lead blocker clearing out a lot of space at that B point.
W for Preston's Pap in the chat.
Find a free kill at that. So
he sent pace now, chat.
3 kills in a row.
He sent pace on the map.
You're actually an idiot, dude.
Fuck, man, I need him out there setting pace right now while Mitskis gave him a goal.
Have a chance there. P7 get on the board.
Yeah, Standy though.
He said he's setting pace. He's 88 in July, dude. He's not set any pace.
He said he got a pacemaker. What is, you know what I mean? What's that thing for?
This should be a quick push over
your Pap plays like a beezy, bro.
All the spawners
I guess.
With the NPC though.
At this B zone.
Big
Too
gunfight.
real.
Too real able to give you the
All right,
first.
3-1.
Is there even a
Nice.
follow-up here?
Nice. That's straight
Slow
through.
as
Where I don't know where the
DC.
defense
I don't
was,
know if they were
but I don't give a
stunned or just
fuck.
held back by some gunfire from top panels from Paul.
We're gonna see an old man
Oh,
in the
shit.
grand final, aren't we?
Score for Mid Brooklyn.
Yeah, you just weren't expecting Standing to be that quick up at the B point to find that first kill because they already have that space.
Two Real's low-key frying.
Nah, Two Real. But we did it like we did a couple interview things with him for the video we're working on, and he was saying like at first he actually was horrible at the NPC and he couldn't aim with it, but he's like now I feel unkillable.
Fly at the tank area. They go 2 for 2 in the trade fights, but this is all cool and all. EMP's on the opposite side.
Yeah, but Too Real.
God, they're getting two-piece by EU Dashy, man.
Shut down. Same can be said for Standy. Eric gonna push over.
Oh, it's pretty EU Dashy, Preston.
Easy EMP carrier elimination. Now quickly, a little bit of offense here.
Yeah, gotta get these kills. Gotta get these kills.
Eric, not quite able to snap in time, but the
Get
kills
well,
are still good.
Penguins.
Last player is
Pissed.
This
Paul
dude
Lex.
Dumio
Not get there
is
in
worried
time.
about my
3-4
team
score.
more than his
P7
team
is
down 2-0 with Game 3 going on tonight. That is some insane hater shit. His team's down 2-0 round 2, Game 3 tonight, and he's worried about the Penguins.
It's Beans, Steezy. You don't know about EU Dashy?
And now if you are Beans in the EMP carrier, you're probably want to rotate because your teammates have already cleared out B.
Oh! Oh!
Whoa, nice shots from
Oh my God.
Beans.
Nah!
Wait a second.
Stop this, man! EU
They're all
Dashy's
over
taking
the map
over.
right now. It looks like Beans is going to try to commit over to the A site, but the couple of eliminations that Mid Brooklyn are able to find do relieve the pressure at both mid and their spawn.
Oh man, not like this. Paulie, go crazy.
Push out from Paul, easy trade. Beans'
I still
pistol
don't
has
take
been
away
good
from
to
the
this
fact
point, but he's only got
your
4
team is
shots
still in the
left.
playoffs, and you're worried about the
Follow-up from Eric
Penguins.
Boom is decent. Waiting for Snoopy to try
No,
to help
no,
get
no.
off the point. Able to get the first. Does he get
Nice.
more than that?
Okay.
No. And
Okay,
halftime
listen,
will raise
they made it a
us
little
to
mixy
3-2
there,
score.
but it's okay.
Oh, yeah. What a great half between both teams.
Holy shit, I don't like how close this stuff is, bro. I want to just breathe, you know what I mean? I want it to be nice and stress-free.
Get that quick score from that 8 point.
I'm tired of my favorite teams just making everything stressful, dude. What's good, Terry?
Trying to do a little bit too much in that scenario, especially when Beans lines up a couple kills with that Jaeger. He could have freely
With that Jaeger.
The Jaeger. That's not how COD works, seriously.
They were doing on the map. He gives up the B point.
Where does Roger wants to go to the Cardinals? I saw a thing, a report today saying he's coming back to Steelers. Keep him the fuck away from my team.
I thought you liked him.
Didn't work out for the
I don't like. I'm at this point. I'm over him, dude. Make
You
up
just
your
want
goddamn
a
mind.
young QB.
12 and 8
Yes.
for Two
You
Real,
just
that
give him a
player that you
chance.
mentioned you wanted to see.
Yes.
He's provided
I have nothing
7
against
kills,
A-Rod, one of the
11
greats,
kills
and
for
he
Brooklyn.
actually played okay last year. But give the Young Bucks a chance, man.
Kick things off and opening first blood onto Snoopy. Some pressure though on
Uh-oh,
Paul.
Eric booms
Gives up some
through.
of the window
Eric booms
position
through. I
in
don't like
mid.
this.
This route from Eric should provide at least one opportunity. Good follow-up from Standy, keeps the EMP neutral.
Oh,
Even though
piss.
Eric is trying to provide that lead blocking
There you go.
presence. Just no kills from behind him means that Mid Brooklyn will clear the field and set up their first pack.
Yeah, I love how Mid Brooklyn played that, man. Even
I think I saw
Snoopy made a
Jameis
very
Winston
impactful
as
kill
like
on a
some
very
like
impactful side of the
World's
map.
Cup
No need to focus on him.
on the
He can
ground
still control all
reporter or
of
some
it.
shit.
The fuck.
I think it's like with Fox Sports or something like that.
To take care of Snoopy. Now EMP is in their possession, but Two Reals is trying to dance. He's trying to finesse. He gets caught. And now P7 have a free roam over towards B as long as the EMP is able to get to him. But Standy wins one gunfight, slows him
I mean,
down.
Flank, I know what that's like. Draza was on my team. I remember when Draza was a thief. And he was winning rings. Ring, I guess, technically, ring.
Allows Eric to at least collect the EMP, but
More than he's done for FaZe, huh?
DC shut down by Rex, who continues to really provide an insane map. Nice pistol shots, though, from Boom. And honestly, there's nobody here at A.
Yeah, this is free. 3-3. I don't know what just happened, but it's 3-3.
Over towards that top side of the map, surprisingly so. And we got a 3-3 game.
Come on, man. You can't give a team this good a chance back into this. Don't give him.
He was trying out Russ. I just saw it today. I forget.
Nah.
Was it the Jets? It was the Jets, I think.
Tie the game up. Now have 2 kills to go with
The Winnipeg
map
Jets?
control. This is a scary situation
No.
for Brooklyn. The only contest for mid-cut.
My God, it's Eric Boom.
Shots from Eric.
Oh no, Chad. Oh no. I don't like
This
this.
isn't
I don't
good.
like this at all.
Now it's just up to one
This isn't
player
good.
left.
They're gonna
Still
score
Rex
again.
is only able to get 1 kill though. Nice bodyguard.
Damn.
4-3. They take the lead.
Allows Beans to still
Fuck.
finesse the movement to get on, and it's 2 straight scores. And P7 Notorious are in the lead for the first time here in the overload.
And they were already
Damn.
to kill. That was the player pushed out towards their spawn. So they are in a position to instantly shut down the rotation
No.
play here from Omit. Because you have bodies in the places that you need them to be. Too real now on the opposite side.
And that stun miss.
Out the lane. Standy finds another kill through the middle of the map.
Oh, good shot.
Nice.
You go forward, and he finds it.
Yeah, but they don't have a lot of space.
There's no one else to really follow on that line. So Standy.
Come on, man. Dylan, go crazy for me, man.
17 and 13.
That's not crazy at all.
The Bengals literally got so much better. They're easily the best AFC North team.
The EMP carrier Paul X is in some pretty big trouble.
I disagree.
Wait.
He gets help out there close.
Wait, go.
And honestly, he could just run this thing.
Paulie, he knew it.
For that. Oh,
come on, Paulie. That's good reads right there, man. He got the information, and he just sent it.
Wins one gunfight with the Jaeger. Reads at the last
2 minutes left. 4-4. Chat. Come on. This is a swing mode, man.
Gonna be clear as free to tie the game.
Kill this guy. That's not killing that guy.
Tied up at 4, but instant opportunity for P7 to take the lead right
no.
back. There's so much pressure over towards Solars.
Fuck, man. They score right back.
And in the blink of an eye,
that's not good.
Got the lead again.
What an overload this
dude.
is. Both teams not.
Someone's got to get some kills to help Dylan, bro.
Tank spawn location for the EMP. And honestly, a win there from Snoopy and the fallout from DC has a potential relay involved here for P7.
Oh, no.
Can they take a 2-score lead? Sure,
fuck,
that
man.
Way. Was just be able to slip underneath platform. And now it's 6-4.
That might be. That might be. I mean, it's not over, but this is not good.
And they at least have 2 real through. But you have to win these.
Someone's missing
to get to the EMP. And honestly, if Brooklyn are looking for fights, they've lost track of the EMP completely almost.
Yeah, they have no idea where the spawn comes in, and that's due to the Hellstorm that got invested there from Snoopy. Just keeps them indoors.
Go, man.
It's gridlock map 4.
Down, but Omen Brooklyn,
they gotta go. They have numbers. They just all died.
Lead in space over towards B, but the EMP
Dylan Rex. He's made so many plays this map already.
A couple extra.
He's not gonna see this guy up top, bro.
But his teammate not staying alive means that P7 Tories have cleared.
All right, I think that is going to be a map. That's going to be map 2 or map 3 to P7, man. 2-1.
That's not good.
It's going to play a little bit of keep away here.
What all good. It's all good.
But P7
you win a gridlock, anything's possible in a game 5, man. Come on. You just got to win the gridlock HP.
Coming through 2 real, trying to get there to grab and go, but it's not going to happen. And that's going to be the map. P7 Notorious going to take map number 3, and with that,
and insult to injury too. Why not?
Man, they were the team.
Yeah, no one could get much going outside of Dylan Rex.
Better place in this overload to allow Omen Brooklyn early into the map to go up 2-0, to have your immediate response down to 1, and then you end halftime only down by 1. You come out on the second half, guns blazing. We slay our way through the map. We find our first scores.
Good map out of DC, man. 26 and 18.
I'm expecting Omen Brooklyn to just cut their losses, hit the rotation, set up at the new. They don't do it as a complete unit, and that's what allowed P7 to pick them apart all around the map, and then eventually use their Hellstorm, just play keep away even longer. P7 were in control because Omen Brooklyn was just a little bit more scattered, not the team-oriented play that we saw to Search and Destroy there on that.
All right, come on, man.
And I think there were, I mean, I'd have to go back and kind of look at it again, but there were 2 moments that it just feel like a bit Brooklyn got spawns that I would have predicted. Kind of no one was pushed up the map or towards the top or towards the bottom. It was just kind of a neutral.
I have no idea, and I don't know if I've seen him play it.
EMP spawns dirt, and all of them at Brooklyn spawn up top of the map. It just felt like a little bit odd, and maybe I missed somebody on the minimap while I was kind of reading the play, but it definitely felt like P7 Notorious took advantage of some moments that may not have been as well predicted.
I just need Preston to like give good vibes. Who left, bro? Standy.
Not the defense behind to really
guys, stop leaving the lobbies,
either,
man.
like we said, one side of the map or the other where those 2 goals are, mostly because of the continual reinforcements through mid. So tough overall, but hey, you've got 4 really good stat lines there in the bottom side of the screen. Sharing is caring without question. Snoopy, 23 and 22, only 2,400 damage, but he's able to get 2 overload scores. So really, really good stuff overall from P7 Notorious from top to bottom.
Yeah, they were just taking the space that was given to them, and Omen Brooklyn weren't taking the time out to sniff some of these players out. And that eventually comes back to bite them, because you played the first half perfect. You could have potentially ended it pretty early by guaranteeing that final score instead of getting stopped at the goal line the way that you did. But just right off the rip of the second half, the fact that you get juked out of your sauce like that, you're already in a bad spot because everybody rotates over towards B when you already had a player in Dylan Rex holding down that tank position. Then you give up that cap at A. All right, cool, that's great. But then they already showed presence at Solar.
It's hard to rage bait Preston because he's never here, Cole. That's why.
It's like Omer Brooklyn were a little bit nervous.
He don't fuck with us.
Spread their wings.
He's not even here for the rage bait.
I'm literally impossible to rage bait, by the way.
Now another reason.
He's impossible to rage bait,
Yeah, I
Chad.
definitely felt
I'm
that
literally
way.
impossible to
I think
rage
that's a really
bait.
good shout.
Let's go, Parker.
So P7 take the edge of the series. And now we take a look to see what happens in the next hard
Come on,
point.
man.
Again, just kind of give me the recap if you're joining us here a little bit later.
I am not
Let's
going to
go
be here for
hard
the grand finals, by the way.
251-87
Yeah,
gives
you
the
smell
incentive, and
anyway.
It was a pretty tight game, and
Fucking
Oh.
stink.
really,
Fucking stinker.
I mean, we got to a point after what? It was like the P4 where it was like
Unless you
200
mention
to
Mike
150, and it was just one of those moments that it just felt like Brooklyn had to start playing some perfect COD. Going
I was a
from
lot
5
more
to
mad at
1
that
to 2,
a
which
couple
was the
months
I would
ago
say
than I am
definitely the
now.
most difficult stretch of hills.
Still not very
for
excited,
them
but
in that map.
I mean, at least
So
the
as you look
Steelers
at
had a
the
good
Gridlock
draft,
hard
right? They didn't draft anybody like really early.
A couple of hard
That they
hills
shouldn't
that
have,
are for
like it was a
sure
big
hard
reach.
set money hard points. You have to just be better
Right?
predicting the timing on rotation.
their draft
not
was
getting
stuck in this
okay.
weird,
Like,
they had no
not
cake
spawn
draft.
trap, but spawning in the
Hey, and
worst
listen, at
possible
least they have
position
at least they have a
for what's
QB
coming
locked
back.
and
That's
loaded
kinda
for
what
next
I'm wondering.
season.
I mean,
Yeah, it's the fundamentals, man. You need to have them in the back of your mind if you're Omer Brooklyn trying to force this game number 5. Because a map like Gridlock can definitely get out of hand if you're not doing the little things correct. We're
Aaron
giving up
Rodgers,
early
man.
time at the P1
And I mean, on top of that, listen, not only the Steelers looking good, but I mean, Optic, man, they're fucking undefeated this whole season outside of grand finals. It's pretty good.
So we can set up for the P2.
Right?
We can technically win the rotation
Pretty much, yeah.
So, I mean, like, when you think about it, you got a lot going for you right now.
I know.
So there's opportunities here for
You got a lot. I mean, Omid, they just got reverse swept. Other Omid teams got to go down here.
Don't give
Nah,
it that
I don't
first
think we
kill.
missed on
A lot
that.
of
I
these
mean,
hard
we
points
got
can be
sniped
locked
on
down.
Lemon, but we
That's your
got a
win
pretty good
condition.
receiver.
You have a better opportunity
Next
when you're
round.
all early off the rotation.
I'm not too upset about the lemon pick. I'm more upset that they didn't bounce on what they wanted to do and then they pivoted instantly and reached. Wasn't so much about missing out on lemon.
You fucking love lemons.
I do love
would
lemons.
say, like a map like Gridlock.
What do you think Steelers' record will be this season?
Added into the pool here. They are both because of the density of money hills that are on the map.
11 and
makes
6.
you feel like it's a
Damn.
rotate map. If you don't have
Really?
one more good look to
Yeah.
get through P2.
Wow,
and
I
you're
was
spawning
gonna-
out,
I
you
was
gotta
gonna
rotate
say,
to P3. Problem is,
I was
P7
gonna say
Notorious is always good at
15
reading
and
when you're
2.
about to do that, and they're gonna send somebody with an SMG
Personally.
Yeah?
to cut you
Yeah.
off and
15 and
snag your
2?
spawning before
Yeah.
you can actually get your own setup. So those are the things to kind of watch for if you're somebody who's trying to get super big brain. Let's jump to a break though. Players are taking a small break, so we'll do the same.
Come to a break? I don't want a break.
Point map number 4. Don't go far.
A break? A poor man. It's all good. It's all good.
I think of Mason Rudolph, he's terrible.
Who's Mason Rudolph?
He's technically like our second string quarterback, but he wouldn't be a second string quarterback like anywhere else in the NFL, I don't think.
So, but you
He's
don't have a
fucking
first string
terrible.
quarterback, right?
He's fucking terrible. Well, I mean, as of now, it's Will
So-
Howard.
Oh, okay.
As of today, it's Will Howard.
And you like Will Howard?
I mean, I don't know. I don't watch college football, so I don't know anything really about the kid. But I like Will Howard for the fact that I want to see him try.
I gotcha. I
I want
gotcha.
to just give the kid a chance. But then they drafted Drew Aller this year, and now there's like, oh my God, is there a competition going on? Which would be good. I think it's good for young players to compete for the starting role.
I agree.
But then you bring back 42-year-old Aaron Rodgers, who's 4 weeks away from walking in a wheelchair,
Okay, I hear you.
and then it defeats the entire purpose of not only drafting Drew Aller, but having the young kid competition.
I hear you.
If they bring back fucking Aaron Rodgers, they better cut Mason Rudolph tomorrow. Like, I'm not even kidding.
What if they, like, I don't know, maybe like go trade for Josh Allen?
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, have they thought about that before?
Have they thought about that, you think?
Yeah, or like Joe Burrow or like Patrick Mahomes. Have they tried to get one of those guys? I mean, I don't know a lot about football, but those guys are pretty good, right? So wouldn't you want one of them on your team?
Who did you... Wait, list the players that you just said again?
Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes.
Okay. 2 of those players don't have rings, so... I mean, what difference does that make?
Exactly. Like, I'm just thinking, like, the quarterback's, like low-key, like, the most important position, right? So how come they haven't gotten one of those good ones? Like, are they doing like is it oh, they're filming a YouTube video like we won a Super Bowl with a shit quarterback?
No.
Is that what they're trying to do?
What? Let me ask you a question. What do all three of those have in common?
Who?
All three of those names you listed.
Joe Burrow. Who did I say? Josh Allen.
Patrick
Mahomes. What do they have in common?
Yeah.
They're good.
They're all top 10 picks.
They're all top 10 picks
in their draft, in their respective drafts.
How about you trade for
When's the last time a Steelers had a top 10 pick?
I don't know. When is the last time?
Fucking 2000. I don't know. 2006 maybe.
Have they thought about trying to make a trade or signing? Is there any free agent?
Know. It's been a long fucking time.
Do star quarterbacks ever end up on free agency, or do they just like always get extensions?
Star quarterbacks typically no. Good quarterbacks and shitty teams, maybe. But star quarterbacks, usually teams do whatever they can to sign their star quarterbacks.
So who's like a good quarterback on a shitty team? Joe Burrow?
I mean, Joe Burrow last year, but according to Flank, the Bengals are now the greatest team in the league, so...
Oh, I hear you.
There's that. Good quarterback on a shitty team. Justin Herbert.
So why don't they get him?
Justin Herbert. I wanted them to trade for him a couple years ago.
Dak Prescott. What about Dak Prescott?
Dak is signed a $60 million contract, dude. I don't want any part of that. He's $60 million for 4 years. I'm good, man.
Listen, I'm just thinking like quarterback seems kind of important.
Top 10 pick has nothing to do with drafting a great quarterback. I didn't say it has to do with drafting a great. I'm just saying it's way more likely you get a great quarterback if you're drafting earlier.
P7 win this map. Huntsman in the program. Brooklyn win this map. They got a chance to still fight for it.
Come on, Brooklyn.
So let's see what we get.
Game 5, anything's possible. We got to get there though.
Jordan Love's okay. I'm not classifying Jordan Love as good.
Yeah, why don't they get Tom Brady to come out of retirement?
We have the better side here on Gridlock. We're going to be the team initially towards the HP, so let's
have they thought about that?
4 guns and win this first wave. So far, 20 seconds uncontested, and P7 aren't taking any time to work any of these long drops, but now they have the opening kill, followed up by Eric Boom finding a double. So the break is good for P7, and they've still maintained the better side of the map.
Top 5 in every match.
Yeah, Rex, nice job to stay alive. Here comes the ice cream spawns from Brooklyn.
Listen, I have nothing against Jordan Love. I think he's like a
mid-tier,
mid-pack quarterback.
That opens up a different
like 10 to 20 iron.
For Brooklyn to try to threaten. It also forces the pawn spawns. Which
no, you can't let him get that freebie, bro.
DC good for
whoever wins this is belt in the Huntsman coda.
Now working on some spawn
7-4 Ash.
Omit's winning this series and on their belt in Huntsman.
Not just onto DC, but more of these members. Good trigger discipline. Finds the
first. It was 7-4 Ash. Oh, you just said that, right?
They're gonna win the spawns and still have standing nearby to contest.
No, they aren't. Why'd you ask my opinion if you didn't want it? You can't ask a question and then say no when I give you the answer.
Find that kill. But no one's watching the mailroom, and that's going to allow Eric Boom to set up this pitch to at least get him off the time for now.
Nice.
Trying to get to him, but they're getting
one more guy. Don't get two-piece by Snoopy.
Rex on 4 in a row.
Nice.
Yeah, Rex has had a great opening.
Slam.
Not only because he's 5-1, but because he's also doing a lot of the dirty work. Opening up spawns, now going to the NPC, trying to win this scrap time as, yep, P7 Notorious say not interested. DC's gonna try to contest.
Parker, I know you're a Packers fan, dude. I understand why you would be upset at that, but let's not act like it's not.
I want to see if you're gonna be biased.
Common opinion.
Oda, please don't hit me with the biased tease, bro. You cannot be one to talk.
Your main focus right now. So try to set up Dylan Rex potentially to earn that Hellstorm, but the cutoff kill there from DC. Slows him down. P7 now looking to try to lock down this HP, but no one watches the pinch. That's going to open up a lane for Paul X to at least find one, and now allow your teammates to make it chaotic on the opposite side of Showers.
Yeah, you're going to have numbers here for Brooklyn.
Okay, Standy.
We get one. There's the break attempt. Standy able to get some damage onto Snoopy. Should be followed up on.
Can you ask Preston how the Penguins playoff run was this year?
Comes the return
of Who asked that question?
Brick.
No trade immediately involved.
In Twitch chat. Pickle Rick.
Neutral for a small time. DC still working. Has help immediately coming back over towards the close spawn.
What is up with these flyers? You see how this shit's going, Jake? You see how this shit's going? They beat the Penguins, so now they're not worried about their team, who's currently down 2-0. Game 3 is right now. It's happening right right now.
Preston, I went to Bloomsburg for 4 years, right? Most people there were from the Philly area. I've noticed Philly fans are really insecure compared to like Pittsburgh. You know what I mean? Like they really feel like they got to be the better side of Philly or the better side of Pennsylvania. They're real insecure about Pittsburgh people.
Their Stanley Cup was beating Penguins round 1. I swear to God, they don't give a fuck what happened in round 2.
Though, shut down up top. Nade does land, so Standy gets one. DC trying to follow up from the front, and they may have missed Rex. Yep, trying to make his play top grandmas.
Good stick.
I did business there.
Work out for another. Now it's numbers straight from the front. Stropey's
Yeah,
system to try to keep this break
Herbert?
attempt alive.
Herbert.
To the back alley. Snoopy gets 2. Rex the last one left, overwhelmed, and that is just a really nice little micro pinch moment from Snoopy to get P7 the lead.
Yeah, just too much pressure on the side of P7 with those close spawns still coming in. And Omen Brooklyn, they were thinking, all right, Dillarex spawn too. All we got to do is keep your front.
Jake.
But when you clear out the first
It
guy,
started good for him. It has not since been.
So that allows P7 to
Yeah, not ideal, not ideal. Turiel's got to heat up, man. 5 and 11 is not going to cut it from Turiel. This is not good.
Pitches are being watched.
What's good, Sammy? It's going good. It would be better here if Omit was winning, but there's still map to be played.
Yeah, it's just tempo, dude. It's just sheer and raw aggressive tempo. And Turiel's not been able to kind of stand and get the reads when he needs to. Snoopy chasing down one.
Same with Wild over Stars.
Oh, man. Come on, guys, please.
That's fair. Pretty much like the same story, to be honest.
Oh, man.
Turiel, please.
Where you want to be if you're Mid Brooklyn, spawning over towards that mail room, or at least that's what it was back in Black Ops 4.
Bro, I want a good final, man. I don't want none of this fucking, we know who's making it already.
You don't want to be developing routes to get space to break P1. That's just not what you want if you're Mid Brooklyn. Fortunately, they do find
seriously, they're trying to take routes to break a P1, bro.
Forward has a big win from Paul. Contest alive. Have to win more than that, though. And the help is
Oh, he got shit on.
Oh, he got shit on.
He looks like me with the pistol.
And that's enough to clear off the hard
Yeah,
point.
you look pretty shit with the pistol.
Now P7 are putting pressure onto 2.
I need Turiel to find some flow. They're fucking missling already. They're trying to put the dagger in. Come on, man.
Shut down early pressure from the front, but you quickly got to take.
All right, here we go.
It's going to allow your teammate off the respawn to focus towards the back, where he's going to run into a wild Eric Boom and makes the big time play.
Spawn for Turiel.
Nice.
18-wheeler. And when you spawn there, you know that you're surrounded. And they deal with it really nicely.
It's good, Viper, but there's no stakes.
144 is where it stops for P7. Snoopy gets
I want to find out with some stakes to it.
Opportunity for P7 to continue to just flood on up.
I mean, seeding for the pro.
Fuck that shit. It's not even seeding for the Pro-Am, I don't think. I think it's more seeding for other events, I guess, maybe.
No, it's seeding for the Pro-Am.
I think the Pro-Am seeding is probably set either way.
Helmet Noir and the Huntsman.
Photo with the one.
Oh, wait.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, you're lied. I lied. They lost. You're right.
I think either way, Noir would be the last challengers team because, I mean, they literally have 2 18-year-olds that don't have a lot of pro points. Let's go. Come on. Big fight here for Turiel. Nice, Turiel. Let me get his trade. Nice.
Good trade from Standy. But do you get a read here? Look how tight of it Brooklyn are playing. They don't get a read to block the spawns on the backside of Koi. So Rex trying to get away, not going to happen. Here comes the hit attempt for P7 Notorious through small. Pinch
no Beans. It's EU Dashy on the flank.
Oh,
no!
For a second, but out of the 1v1, Eric able to find the kill, and P7 will win back the time.
Nah, man.
Brooklyn need to hold this if they want to have a chance to come back into this game.
Preston, you know what this is for, right? It's because you shit talk Beans.
Well, he's 13 and 18. 19.
Yeah, but look.
Able to win that one-on-one gunfight. So now a 40-point difference.
Look.
Omen Brooklyn.
It's only 40 points, bro. They got this shit.
Fantastic hold here, and it's all about the first
kill.
Oh, it's Beans again, Preston. You did this. It was you.
Bro, he's terrible.
It was you, Caesar Season.
There's a reason.
Look, he got another one.
Series.
Break attempt, though, still able to get into the hard point. Snoopy from the front door.
He got another one. Preston, this is your fault. This is your fault, Preston.
Start to grow some legs. Eric Boom trying to take away space.
Nice, two dead. Get in that fucking hill, man. Get in that hill.
System for Beans able to get into place after he's
It's fucking Beans. Oh my god.
Help around the
Nice
back
2-0.
starts to come through.
Need this time. Need this time. Somehow they're not in the hill.
Around the hill before they attack the actual hard point.
Somehow they just broke the hill and actually got out of the hill and lost the hill. They didn't even get broke. They literally just walked out. Oh no, Preston. This is dagger time.
I fear it might be over.
Someone's got to pop off, man. Someone. Gotta give Standy some help, man.
He does get sniffed out, though.
Let's go. Big P1 here. Big P1.
The pressure from, again, so many different
angles. Give me 40 seconds on this P1.
Side, when you still got to worry about Snoopy at broken.
Don't let Snoopy do this to me.
And now you're in a 3v2 to try to win
oh yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go angry tweet at Boston Breach. Yeah, I'm over. Hey, fuck the Boston Breach, man. Fuck those guys.
Oh, mercy.
They fucking dropped Snoopy and now he's running Worlds and Challengers. Oh my god.
Now Eric, perfect timing on this.
This is all Boston's fault, man.
Shuts down the play before it can happen. Desperate times now for Mid Brooklyn, just trying to contest with whatever numbers are surviving.
They're in.
Give you one. Rex follows up. That leads to another opportunity to contest. But Eric
I'll piss.
I'll
piss.
Clean shots out of the second one as well. Now off the regen.
Oh, man. It looks like the Huntsmen are going to the Pro-Am.
But wow, P7 Notorious have definitely outweighed Mid Brooklyn in the response.
And now if
it looks like Huntsmen are going to the Pro-Am.
This gridlock has been this P2 hold.
Unless if Omit wins this map somehow, though, it would be the biggest dagger into P7 and Huntsman fans, because this would be like, holy shit.
Teammates get into the play.
It's not over till it's over, Preston. Watch this. Watch this, Preston.
This might be it for P7.
Watch this, Preston.
Lost themselves here.
Here it is. You ready? They're breaking right here. The comeback. It starts now.
Damage out.
It starts now.
Snoopy feeling like maybe there's a chance here, but catches a stun to the face. And it gets a little scattery for P7 Notorious.
Here we go. Here we go.
Eric trying to wait for the timing of this
Find this player.
But he was stunned. And oh wow, he still is able to crack the code, find an entry.
2v3 on the hill. 1v3. It's all on to number 1, 2-real. It's all on 2-real. He's just got to stay alive. He goes down.
He will fall. Now over
Notorious.
Last player left.
Can he get in the hill? GG.
P7 Notorious.
Huntsman to the Pro-Am.
Huntsman guaranteed the spot at Pro-Am in Mid Brooklyn.
Huntsman to the Pro-Am.
When they get to Atlanta.
Yeah, and I see Beans chirping in that game chat.
Instant. Dude, Optic tweeted that shit instantly.
Yeah.
He was gonna get that Pro-Am.
Well, we're watching on a delay, so they probably knew Huntsman made it
the
like
first
a
time
minute
since
ago.
MLG World Finals 2015, we have 2 professional teams competing at a COD major.
Because with a 40-point difference as we head over to that first attempt at the P3. It's just like
professional, you say?
Break opportunities. It's like every
that
time
what we're calling
our long rest getting shut down, we're forced to commit to the front. It's not going to work, and then we're getting beat off the rotation to every single HP.
Every single.
And our
all right, well,
on some of these hard points,
your 4 challengers teams at the Pro-Am are P7 Notorious, Rock Esports, Huntsman, and Omit EU.
Testing it back that, but only one player. So he gets isolated by
so Preston, go to the Discord and see the shots he's doing.
They whip out an extra NPC and they just run you down and towards that P4 building. Just Brooklyn, just a little bit sloppy. Again,
man, I'm happy for Brack though. I mean, I'm happy for everyone on Huntsman, but obviously I'm happy for Brack. Brack gets to show what he can do against pros after a long ass time not getting a shot.
To a P4 again, it just keeps feeling like Mid Brooklyn cannot get through the setup and move the spawns around.
Dude, Renegade is competing in a COD major, bro. That's insane.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Huntsman has 2 professional players who came from different games. Actually, you know what? I guess so does Optic. Optic has Hook and Shotsy.
Once again, but Mid Brooklyn will miss out.
Maybe that's the key, Jake.
You need people that haven't played.
That's why LAT are asked, because they don't have any players that it came from another game.
What?
Yeah.
Run through the upper bracket.
What's wrong with you?
That's why LAT are fucking terrible.
Rock Esports and Amit Noir as the 4 challengers teams to be in the Pro-Am group stage, at least in Atlanta.
Yeah, Rafi probably a little devastated because he could have had 2 different teams from 2 different regions, essentially going up against the best in the world. But the NA squad just fell short to a better squad in P7 today. Like you said,
hey, at the very least,
everybody else in that Pro-Am bracket,
one of the Omit teams got in. You know what I'm saying?
As usual. I know
Rafi's not going empty-handed.
Because as a former pro player, to create an amateur team, to give these guys an opportunity,
All right, man, that's it for me.
Out of it with so many different roster changes. So
I can't hear you.
Of players.
Why not?
You finally
There
find
you are.
the recipe
Barely.
for success. You haven't won the elite.
Why are you so low all of a sudden?
I'm sad, Preston. I'm sad.
There you go.
Well,
Well, he said at the very least, at least one of them.
Nah,
got
one of
it.
them made it. I can't be that upset.
Not only for him.
Yeah.
And it's the team with 18-year-olds on it. It's 2 rooks.
But again, job not done.
It's gonna be sick.
Absolutely the case.
It's gonna be sick, man. Pro-Am's gonna be dope next week.
Playing for, so you know they're coming out primed and ready to get some revenge of their own.
All right, man. That's it for me.
Series, the Raid Search and Destroy
All right, man.
included what?
You have a good night.
All right, man. I guess I'll catch you later, man. Peace.
Goodbye, chat.
Cat, say bye to Preston.
And same story.
L part-timer.
Bro.
W part-timer.
Not allowing.
Oh, man. He's gone, Cat, and he's gone. Major starts on Friday. Gaming got it. It's DreamHack.
At the bracket to kind of see where we're at and how we got there. Mitt Brooklyn was trying to make the Giga run again.
There it is. 2 teams left. Huntsman and P7. Oh, man.
Final, but cannot get past the final hurdle.
Yeah, it'll be multi-streams.
Grand finals and have a chance to fight for that Pro-Am spot. For the Huntsmen, 3-1 Cabal, 3-2 for Fun Esports, 3-2
Oh, Mitt, bro. From losers round 1 all the way to top 3, but just fall at the end, man. Tough.
Oh, yeah, I'm super excited to get this series underway, man, because I know if you're
Tough.
P7, you are foaming out the mouth to get your hands on these guys again, because there's 1 round difference, and that best of 5 yesterday and that winners finals. You can definitely right your wrongs here, because they're already, like, pretty complacent. They got their spot. You can catch them lacking if you're P7.
Oh, man. Well, hopefully it don't take too long to start this grand final. I think it was scheduled to start like 45 minutes from now. So I'm hoping they do vetoes and they take like, what, a 10-minute break?
Look at the best of 7 series layout, and of course, North American Season 3.
10, 15-minute break, and then we get to go into it. Yeah, 50 minutes. There we go. Man. Tough, bro. Well, this should be a good final. Yesterday's winners final was insane, so. Should be good. I hope so. Chat, what do we think? Who takes it? Huntsman beat him yesterday. Sweetie's first final? It's definitely his first final in like a serious event. I don't know if he's made a final in the cup or not though. This finals, it's about to be, yeah. In 13 minutes. Huntsman got the last prom spot? Correct, yes. Do you see Sweetie's controller? Yeah, we were watching it live. This shit was crazy. Fuck, man. I wanted both omit teams there. That would have been so sick. That would have been so sick if they both made it. Think LAT should get a challengers team? Yeah, I think everyone should have a challengers team. But people don't want to spend an extra 25 grand a season probably to send a challengers team to every event. God, I gotta get more water. I'll be right back. Get it. Chat, I got food. We got pasta. I also changed because I cannot eat red sauce in a white jersey. Chat, check out the merch, damn it. Yeah, Coda, they probably can. DJ, thank you for the follow, by the way, while I getting food. Eat this food before they get into this. Bro, what are you guys arguing about? I'm dropped 37 and 6 in map 1. Dude, those creator cups are insane. I'm letting them both go, Bobby. I'm letting them both fucking go, dude. It's the answer though, Bobby. You know that's why. It's just the answer. Wow, Brick. Bro, this pasta is fucking hitting, chat. Hey, let's go. There we go. Dude, chat, you know when you have pasta and the noodle is like the perfect amount of cooked? It's not too hard, it's not too like soft or mushy, like it's the perfect amount. That's what this shit is right now. I like my pasta a little bit more al dente. Not like completely, but I definitely don't like them soft. Dude, Bobby, YouTube is trying to nerf me, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, the amount of people that have said that they don't see my videos or my streams, they're nerfing me. I don't know what I did. I think someone's out to get me. At YouTube. They fucking upped the timer too again on the screen. Hey, let's go, Rick. Hell yeah. Shout out that guy. Dude, Chad, I don't know if you guys read the article that Easy Mac dropped on Breaking Point today about like what the CDL could do to be better, bro, but bro, I wish it was better than it is, man. Like 12 teams, bro. Come on, man. 12 teams? Yeah, 32 teams I don't think would happen. Like 16, 24 maybe. Yeah, I don't think the CDL needs to be like I don't think they necessarily need to expand or add in more franchises. You just need to just allow pro-ams. Like the CDL teams that have their spot are just guaranteed at every event, but you just need to be able to have teams qualify in to every event. Like challengers teams should be able to qualify into every event, and then if they get knocked out in groups or whatever, and you want to let them compete in the challengers event after that, then sure, do it like you're doing with this one. But even, dude, honestly, they could even do Pro-Am with more than 4 teams, too. You could even you could get, like, 8, 12 in there, like, I don't know, try to make it different. Or some events can have, one event can have 4, one event can have fucking 12, and you could have 24 team at the event. Like, they could try to make everyone a little bit different if they wanted. Exactly. And every elite and stuff to qualify to the Pro-Am would be really interesting. Because you'd want to know what challengers teams are going to make it. And then obviously the events itself would be a little bit more interesting because you'd be looking out for those upsets. But the thing is, like, it's so much easier to feel connected to like a storyline in challengers. And it's just like, you would follow that storyline through to the event too. Like people are just excited to see what these teams can do against pro teams. It really does need like a full revamp, Steezy. They need to just like do like a full, like, bro, can you imagine the scenes on Twitter and Reddit if in like September or November this year they just dropped like a big ass like post or video that was like, the whole league is changing, we're expanding to 16 teams, pro-ams every event, online tournaments every weekend, no more league. Like, imagine what the fuck would happen. Can you imagine the scenes online if that happened? Bro, this fucking pasta chat is hitting so hard right now. In the best way. Yeah, unfortunately, the CDL is just not going to really change that much. They'll make little improvements here and there. Maybe they'll give us 2 pro-ams next year, but I mean, exactly what Viper's saying is right. They don't want to spend a lot because the return isn't there. And the problem is the return's not going to be there until you actually spend to make it happen. Bro, it's so fucking good, Steezy. It's simple ass pasta too. It's literally just noodles with some chicken, tomato basil sauce, and some cheese. It's like the simplest shit ever. They added another 10 minutes to the clock. I'm also fucking starving. Like, bro, I'm about to transition into a challengers content creator full time, bro. Fuck the CDL. Let's just watch challengers full time. Chat. What do we think? And to a woman, yeah, exactly. I just want COD to be great, man. I actually have so much hope for this esport. There's so many people that play Call of Duty, bro. And I know COD is a casual game, so most people don't give a fuck. But, bro, you get 5% of people that play COD every year to care about comp, bro. You know how many fucking people that is? Yeah, I'm getting more food, bro. I'll be right back. Got time. Oh, man. I'm gonna nut in this pasta. What are you questioning me for? Then eat it? I mean, think I'm gonna waste it? Who the fuck would I be to waste food, bro? That's one thing. I try my best to never waste food. What's good, Hood? Like, that's one thing about me. I'm gonna try my best to never waste food, especially if it's food that I like. Like, yeah, even if it's like this much, I'm keeping it. Go eat Arby's and tell us you never waste food. I've had Arby's before. I mean, it's, you know. Dude, the buffalo chicken sliders at Arby's are gas. I like the roast beef sandwiches or just whatever. You know, Luke, I think I might pass on that one, bro. There's always next year. Who plays in tomorrow's matches? That's a good question. Falcons, Miami. Mates, Optic, and Surge Koi. The Surge Koi last match, that's some dog shit. But the first two matches could be decent. These two could be decent. Optic Phase on Saturday. Mates, Miami on Sunday. There's a couple good matches this weekend. Worked at Arby's for a week and I was 16. There's so many Ew! Stop, Rick. Oh, fuck no. I'm never getting Arby's again. Not that, to be honest, I think I've only had Arby's twice. I haven't had it in probably 10 years and I was never planning on getting it again, but I'm definitely not now. They really wanted to delay the fuck out of this, didn't they? There's no way the teams aren't ready to play. This had to have just been like a straight up, like, let's delay. You know what I realized? I could be wrong. So correct me if I'm wrong. But they never have any sponsors on Challenger streams. Obviously, Challengers doesn't get like that much viewership, but like when Zuma or Zinni's watch partying, like there's solid viewership, especially when Zuma's watching. You would think they could get a little extra bread for to throw a sponsor or like upsell, you know what I mean? Like tell Monster like, hey, you know, you already pay us this much for the CDL, let's add an extra 15% on there and we'll throw you on all the Challenger streams. They just add another fucking 5 minutes. I'm gonna lose my mind. If I didn't have this pasta, I'd be flying to Columbus to throw hands at the HQ. And I'd probably get there before this delay ends. Holy shit. Yeah, see what's going on over in Nate shop.
All right, close game. We got 20 seconds on this hill, and then it's going to the right side. If you guys get those kills, try to play that time.
Yeah. Bro, Pino would do.
Yeah, it's contested right now.
We dead.
What the fuck is he using?
All dead.
All right, they're gonna be spawning on my side. They're gonna all be going to the new hill.
Outside one.
Oh, behind. Another one.
On the defensive. Good work.
Hold on, I'm behind them at New Hill. Just give me 2 seconds.
Look at this flank. Look at this flank. Yeah. Nate shot with one. Oh, he got gunned by Scumpy.
I got Scump.
Nice job.
Nice. Hardpoint contested.
Oh.
I'm coming. I got one with that grenade.
The right side.
We control the hardpoint.
Oh. Yo, is Peanut low-key him?
Nate
shot with two. Nate shot with three.
She on it.
Nate shot. Vintage Nate shot is back. Make it 4. Make it 5. Oh my god, it's Nate shot calling game.
But honestly, we have numbers. Just stay close. We need 10 more seconds.
Yeah.
Back on it, back on it. Oh, one mid.
Scump's coming.
I got Scump.
Nice, brother.
Up the...
Mid dead. Nice nade.
There you go.
Nice job, guys. Great work.
Great fucking
Great fucking work. Beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we're unstoppable. We're unstoppable.
Scump
I mean,
went
that's a
87 and
huge,
21, and not a
huge
single
map
player
one.
on his team went positive. That is...
That's great news for us. That's great news.
That is crazy, man. He went 87 and 21. Oh my god. He needs to do better.
Needs to get that hill time up, you know what I mean?
The comms.
Scump went 87 and 21 for the L.
Yeah, great job.
Yeah, your comms
Go
are
ahead,
obviously
boys.
like, you've obviously been here like 1,000.
Let's see what he's saying.
At the like the P1
Too
hill,
fast.
like if you flip out, it's
Yeah.
tough.
I'm gonna use. I'm changing.
He's talking about flipping out at the P1 hill, bro. Does he have anyone on his team who knows what the fuck he's talking
Bro,
about?
yeah, did I mess up by calling both my streaks at one time? I feel like I might have messed up.
Dude,
Like
is that
this-
where all the cars were going?
Yeah, I called in the cars and the swarm.
I don't
both
think
at
there's
the
anyone
same
on his team that
time.
knows what the fuck he's talking about. You get flipped out on P1, it's
Yeah.
tough. They're all like, yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
Scump.
so like just you being there
Yes,
blocks
Scump.
the spawn and it forces them to spawn further away.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is search
I
and
Damn, he
probably
just
shoulda-
lost
I probably
1,500
shoulda
viewers. He
said
just had
something.
10K. He just went down 1,500.
It's all good. No, it's not your fault.
Let's see what Zuma's doing.
Hey, is it Scump or is it Peanut? Because right now the chat says Peanut.
Miles, why are they in Hacienda? Miles, Chance, and Courage JD are casting.
Holy smokes.
Stuff him out.
Let's get it, Chad.
Oh my gosh.
What a match. What a match. We go to an S&D next, man. Nate Shot's team can close this out. Or we see a map 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Lose.
By the way, guys, soon.
Here we
Ooh,
go,
quick
we're already
turnaround.
in.
A classic raid.
We're already in, guys.
You know it, you
W's
love
in
it.
the chat.
Search and destroy once again, folks. A very, very
W's in the
different game.
chat, man.
Well, Yvonne and Double Lift here to spot this push out, and that is all 5 men.
Scumpy, lighting him up. It's the Scumper with 2.
Scump had a difference in mind.
Yeah, Scump's been on this map a few times, I think.
Hey, Sweat Ben in here from map 2.
Yeah, I think so. Scump basically has his own gravitational force right now, right?
Oh, that's
So
good
Oh,
shot.
nade shot.
And you hear that, oh, Scump is at B, or wherever
Scumpy's
he's
gotta go
playing on
rogue
the map,
here.
you
They're
need
getting
a
pinched.
radar basically on him.
Hutch on the pinch. Hutch on the pinch. He gets 2.
Scumpy's gonna have to pop it ASAP.
He gets 2.
Nope.
Mid-steps, please go trade him.
It's all on Hutch.
In the pool, gonna have to deal with
1v2,
her
but Scumpy's alive.
Hutch in the 1v2. Scump
Hutch,
should be good for
1v1
this.
versus
Here
Scump.
comes the Chow. Hutch,
Hutch 1v1 versus Scump.
Scump and Hutch?
Has to get the kill quickly.
Wait.
Ah,
Hutch is not moving for a second.
he's not. You're not gunning Scumpy
Hutch
like
was
that.
actually, he actually played that well. He regen through some shimmies. Not bad from Hutch. Not
The
bad.
bomb for the defuse. That was a huge round.
Milo plays. Thank you so much for the love, man.
It's there by Hutch, and you can see. I mean, that is in fact the
Absolutely, guys.
Burnt Peanut. Excuse me, building out a very well-rounded squad. I feel like everybody on that side of things has been able to deliver one moment or another.
Wait, Xavier just said Scump with an ace. No, he missed by 1, but close.
AT&T
very close.
tweeted me. They said
Yeah, it's
definitely
5 and 5.
tuning in for this one. I'm about to tweet them back. AT&T changed my life.
What in the Transformers?
AT&T
Round
changed
2.
my life.
Oh my
Peanut
back.
bomb. Roll out.
God, what do we think about the shirt?
They actually did.
Part of the
though.
new,
That's
it's part of the
thing.
new
They actually
Omit
did.
Brooklyn drop, man. Check it out, Omit shop.
Nate shot for
Is it
Xavier.
omit.shop? Omit.gg/shop? I don't know.
Nate shot. Let's see
Something
if
like
Nate
that.
shot can get a pick here.
Just trying to think of like Peanut's line.
Foozly.
Oh,
Playing
Foozly got
one
aggressive.
shot.
Scumpy with a trade.
Scumpy baiting Foozly. Nate shot though with a
Bro,
quick
who
trade
the
back.
fuck is
Scumpy's there,
Comfy
though, with
Beats
another
and
one.
Air Coots?
Scumpy onto Nate shot, finds 2. He stims. He's out of there. 2v2 situation.
The stim is disgusting. I mean, you saw him play beer.
Oh,
boy.
Oh, it's just a Scumper.
Well, both rounds as well. played
Can
out
boss?
in a
Oh, my bad,
similar
guys.
fashion
Let me move
for
this.
Team Ludwig, where Scump
Scumpy's 9-0. This guy's gonna he's gonna drop a nuke in SND. He's gonna drop a nuke and search and destroy.
Oh
my God.
Towards the end, they always get the win, and of course,
Oh
well,
my
that would be
God.
an ace for Scump.
Yeah, that's 9-0.
Well, Chad, the Challenger stream finally started.
I want to see what's.
They haven't started the map, but they actually came back from break, so That's a good one.
Okay, HKD.
Oh, Coots is Ludwig.
Scumpy 9 kills. Rest of his team was 0 and 1.
He might drop 30 in this S&D.
Nade shot 1 and 2. Come on, Nade. You're an S&D guy.
Because there's only 20 kills left if he kills literally everybody and they win 6-0.
He doesn't have but if there's a round that doesn't go their way, we'll have to see.
He's playing hard for these streaks.
Good shots from Scump.
Oh, Peanut, well played.
Does he call a cruise? Oh, they're getting pinched. Oh, they're getting pinched. Oh,
Nade shot on the pinch.
Oh, he's out of there too.
Nade shot on the pinch. He gets a kill.
Oh, he's out, man. It's
That's
a
the
Nade shot
Hellstorm
play.
being called in. Can we go to Scump's POV? Have a quick look and see how this is going to connect.
Oh, Hellstorm's coming
Just
in.
go inside, everybody. Go inside. Yvonne didn't quite
Scumpy.
make it. Everybody else is safe.
Scump finds one.
Double lift is on keyboard and mouse. I can tell.
You've got Peanut and Hutch. Oh, no, Double lift is out. Peanut's in there alone now, though.
Peanut's stuck. Peanut's, oh, yeah, Peanut's dead. No, it goes,
looking for number 10.
Scump.
I need Scump to take somebody hostage, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Scumpy, 1v2. 1v2 for Scumpy. His teammates got pieced up by Double lift.
Nade shot and double
Oh my god.
Does Nade shot get 1v2'd by Scumpy?
Right now.
Oh, he knows where both of them are.
Been revealed. Scump knows he can push out one of these sides.
Yep.
Nade shot for Scump, 1v1.
1v1. Scump versus
Scump
Nade
versus
shot.
Nade
How
shot,
legendary
guys.
Oh, Nade shot made the play.
Scump versus Nade shot.
Oh, backing on up.
Who's the better SND mind, Scumpy or Nade shot?
Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, Scumpy's got the timing. The timing is crazy.
Two players with incredible Call of Duty prowess in this round.
Bomb's going down.
Nade's going to A. Scump's gonna get the plan off.
Bomb's gonna go down.
Planted. Nade shot now knows exactly
Nade shot getting the info, knows he didn't come water. Oh my god, Nade shot's getting aggro. Nade shot getting aggro. Oh my god, he sees him. Oh, he sees him.
Nade shot spots him. Nade shot with the info.
It's Nade shots!
To win! He said
It's Nade shots!
And he'll make sure he knows it.
Nade shot, they're all dead.
He's popping off. He's commenting.
It's Nade shot on top, chat.
Celebrating in that camp.
He had.
Wow.
The fuck is that?
That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
What kind of stupid bullshit is that?
Wait, what just happened?
Wait.
I should have just defused it immediately, I guess.
The HKDs killed him.
No way.
Scumpy wins the round.
Nah, they're just drones.
Scumpy wins the round. The HKDs. There's no way.
Just defused. I don't know how they work. That's what I thought was gonna happen. To be honest with you.
What the hell is that?
He died from a drone.
There's no way.
I mean, that's not. It's not normally a score streak you see in Search.
Oh my god, he's the king!
Now he has the Legion.
Scumper Jumper wins it! No shot!
Saddest thing I've ever seen, dog. That's doing nothing
That hurts,
for you.
bro. That hurts for Nade shot.
Is it like
you
that's
don't
high
die,
streak,
right?
You can shoot them down.
You want
Oh,
these
so
in.
Blood calls match.
Nade shot, man.
How do you stop him? You don't.
Wait, so did Scump call those? When did Scump call them in?
How about that?
You can shoot them down before they land, and you can throw EMPs.
It takes a long time.
Oh,
but it takes
Squeaks.
a hot minute. And there's an overclock for it.
Big kill from Squeaks.
Yeah, it's tough. Oh, that was lit.
Oh, Nade shot's going.
He must have called it in right before he killed them, and that's why Nade was standing around, because he didn't know if he could defuse or not. He thought he'd get blown up. And then he got blown up. Oh!
Okay.
No! No!
To the
Oh my god! Oh my god, I thought Scump just fucking world starred that person.
He got shot in the back. Burnt Peanut was coming from top line.
Oh my
Oh my god, Peanut just saved whoever that was from getting absolutely fucking world starred.
I thought he actually was about to do that.
Oh my god.
Well, that's the power.
Nobody's thought Yvonne had an ADS, I don't think. I think that's the issue.
Success from the hip. Why should she do it?
I understand why Zoom was watching this and not the other thing.
Absolutely not.
It's totally not the bag he's getting paid. It's the entertainment value.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely insane.
Well, time to get a 30 bomb now.
Back to pool.
Don't mix things up. If it ain't broke.
Bro, I might need to. You know what I gotta do, bro? I gotta get a doggy cam. You gotta see what they're doing out there, guys.
Exactly what they're doing.
What is this?
I gotta hook up the doggy cam. You guys gotta see what they're doing out there, bro.
Yeah.
They're insane, bro. They are nuts, guys.
I'm trying to get behind them right now.
This FOV is nuts.
Scump's dead.
They killed Scump.
Nade shot goes Scump's dead. Scump's dead.
You hear the relief in his voice?
Oh my god, chat, the map set for the final is Colossus, Raid, Exposure, Den, Scar. 3 dens in a row in the grand final for NA Elite.
From Scump's POV, you'll get me that. You gotta get me that clip, bro.
Sync that play up and connect the team when they needed it most.
You gotta get me that clip, bro.
Look at this slide from Double. Dude, even this slide from Double Lift shows he gets how to play.
Double Lift's not bad, dude.
He's a gamer, bro.
He gives his teammates an angle to work with that doesn't include any friendly
W's,
fire.
bro,
Every
W's.
decision he makes.
I don't know, bro. Nate Shot's team can crawl back into this one.
Stream, if that's all we
One round in.
0-4.
They tied up. If they go up 2-0 here, I don't know, guys.
Yeah, not a single new map in the NA Elite Grand Final.
Team wins this.
Not a single new map in the Grand Final. This is Scumpster. This is Scump's POV of the 1v1. He calls it in.
No way, bro.
No! Wait, do the Raps get there? Oh my god, I just trolled.
So if he would have diffused instantly, he would have got it.
Wait, do the Raps? Where are the Raps?
If he would have just diffused instantly, he would have got it, but he didn't diffuse because he was confused about the Raps.
Oh my god, there they are! Yes! Get him! Yes! Oh!
Oh my.
Nah, bro.
No way, bro.
I was like...
Hey, Nate Shot started panicking, bro.
If Nate Shot would have just diffused, he actually would have won.
Oh my god, that is so good.
He could have just diffused and he didn't diffuse.
Oh, I love that.
Watching over his boy.
I
Ludwig
love
now
that.
in the 1v4.
I don't know, Rick. I wonder.
Here's how I clutched the 1v4. Yeah.
Ludwig 1v4.
All of them.
Oh my god, we're about to be tied up at 3, guys. Oh no. We're all tied up. Guys, we got Smacks you in the chat.
Not an AT&T.
Smacks you with up.
Can't cheat his way through this one. 3-3.
Smacks you with up. Smacks you.
Touch. Fantastic instincts.
That's a tournament-changing
W
elimination right
smacks you
there.
to
So many great
chat.
saves happening. Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
Call of Duty is a game.
Yo, Scump is ripping though. 16 and
I mean,
oh, he's only
high key,
16
the
and
Nate Shot
4, bro.
mistake, I know going
food's
through
about to
the
get
Never mind,
game,
this guy's terrible. 16 and 4.
amazing.
When it's the finals, hopefully
Wait for
soon.
Scump's gamer tag. Keep
They still
flanking
haven't
him,
started.
Take a hostage. I'd be a dead serious. This is for money on the line.
Yeah.
You don't take a double kill on anybody else but Scump.
That really is
We also
true.
haven't seen any
3-3, guys. Nate Shot's team can close it out.
Very viable strategy.
It's a good
that
spot.
I feel
Oh,
like
we
could
messed
be
it up.
happening.
Oh,
It was a good
Scumpy
spot.
Yeah.
Scumpy though. 17 and 4.
Oh, Pina just got a skewer kill.
It's that Pina.
Pina with a
Oh,
second.
it's that stinking Peanut.
Nate Shot.
Oh, and then it's Nate Shot.
Target the player on their
But
team.
Scumpy's still alive. And he gets 2.
Scump's clutching his bombs down. Yeah, he's clutching his.
Scumpy gets 2.
Hunter Seeker.
And a 2v4 turns into a 2v2.
Double up the Nate Shot.
Scump looking for 20.
And Ludwig.
Great duos.
Oh, Nate Shot's going around. Yo, that's a good play, low key.
Reading this well.
Like a book.
That's a good play from Nate Shot, low key, bro.
Lovely shoulders from double lift.
Nate on the flank. Double lift just got to be the
Did he
bait.
read it?
Nate Shot on the flank.
No,
No, he got turned on. Oh, he got turned on by Scump. Oh, hell no.
It's Scumpy.
Oh, hell no.
He slammed him.
21 and
Oh, Scumpy just shit on him.
And again.
Oh,
should not have
piss.
pulled out the Void. I
Turn
mean,
it off. Turn it off. Put challengers on. Nobody saw that.
We just kind of finesse back a little bit.
Nobody
more.
saw that. Oh, man. He's got fucking slammed.
NPC, like you have a chance to actually finesse the gunfight.
Well, I
That's
see
where
why
feel
they
like his
I see
value
why they got rid of the
as an FPS
Voyak.
player, it really shines. It really shows.
Holy shit, chat. Let me put my freaking bowl in the dishwasher. One
Halo
sec.
title a little bit. It's like more of like ISO ball. Like let me just go out here and
Yeah,
dominate my
exactly.
lane. And I don't really have to rely on anybody else. The Call of Duty is a little bit different. You need to showcase the teamwork that is going to make the dream work. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, into the map number 1 of the grand finals here of Elite Stage 3, Huntsman VP7, into the P1 Mix Fest where Snoopy is already setting the tone.
Yeah, trying to get a little bit extra space. Snoopy gets shut down. DC though, this is what I'm talking about with the NPC in hand. Already trying to create some zone of control in front of the statue. Tries to beat the timing of the hit. Doesn't come away successful. Snoopy though, wrapping, able to find Renegade for 1. Now looking for more, but good turn. Swooty and Brack team up for a couple of shots, but then they both line up for Eric Boom. So P7 Notorious, masterful over P1, and are continuing to keep Huntsman way away from this rotation to new.
The thing for P7
Holy
that I'm
shit,
really
I go like
starting
30
to have
seconds. What the hell's
hardcore
going
game
on?
is How they could lock down these setups, because yesterday when they played against Huntsman were breaking their setups on their first attempt. But what we saw from P7 in their last series, when they're set up, it's pretty unbreakable.
man.
When you have players playing
Oh,
like
it's
this,
just
so far
losers
pushed out on
bracket
these lanes,
cheese,
they're
chat.
prepared for this Pester. First race already
GG.
shut down, and P7 at breach 50 points.
GG.
Yeah, but there's a block here as Renegade's able to push forward. But dropping over to the M15 is able to find 2 that will lock down the spawns and allow Snoopy to keep playing forward. Oh my gosh, this is a masterclass. You could talk about all the little great things that are happening right now for P7 as Eric is on 5 in a row. Not going to be able to get his 6th, but the trade is in. Beans looking for potentially more on this front side of statue as Brack was cooking up a nade. That's a little bit too easy.
Oh my
Spawn's
God, the
still
EU
locked.
dash
P7
is
still
shooting.
Dominating. Huntsmen have 2 points. And we talk about, again, the make or break of Renegade. 0-7 start as P7 is already putting rotation pressure onto New.
Yeah, that's not a good start, man. And if you're just going to head back to the front side of these hard points when you lose the rotation, that's exactly how P7 wants you to play. So we got to start taking better routes if you are the Huntsman on these break attempts. And you desperately need a response here at the P3, but you can already see it on your mini.
Oh, man, they're just getting swarmed.
P7 are just running all around the damn map as much as they want. Free roaming, and they are just winning every rotation.
Dude, look at Brack, the only 2 seconds on his team.
Yeah, and Beans
what a guy.
Just creates another lane for Snoopy to retrack back to after he was pushing up past the crate, and that will lead to winning the good side of the map and never getting out of the hard point. They are not allowing Huntsmen
What's that, Rocket?
to do anything. They cannot hit routes. They cannot hit from the front. They can barely even spawn.
What elite playoff team could C9 beat?
Straight dead.
A playoff team?
25-2 in a Challengers Elite Grand Final, and Snoopy's about to make it worse.
Yeah, we're not even thinking about New. We're just trying to get him off of this. Still 20 seconds. We don't want to
I don't,
give it
dude.
up.
I don't know, bro.
Everyone through the front door, and it's Snoopy who
C9
breaks down from the backside.
C9's probably not
Now
even
off
making the elite playoff, bro.
Any better, like Huntsman. Where are you? Where's the team that was lights out yesterday in their HP game? Because you still only got 2.
My God. And it's just continual swarming of the map. They know where everything is.
This is insane.
OE, and now
this is fucking crazy.
Play forward at the front. It's just the sync and the knowledge and the coordination for P7 Notorious.
P7, they're like, we gotta show them up after yesterday.
DC almost able to get 2. But a threat starts to amount onto 2 sides of the hill. Doesn't matter. Nades hit.
I mean, Snoopy's flying. EU Dashy's shooting. DC's ripping. Eric Boom's soaking.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen it this bad.
This is the chance to get time. This is the chance to get time. They're in. They're in. They're in. Can they get time? Can they get time?
At the front, they're in. Time here, but it's not like P7 with the leader's advantage are gonna give it up for free. Yeah, B's fly through the back door. You might as well.
Okay, they listen. They almost tripled their time.
5 at the end of our first set of our points. Yeah, let's just go on to the next map.
Yeah.
Imagine they win this.
This is just got.
Huntsman come back and win this. They should just give them the elite.
And embarrass Huntsman in map number 1. They might not even get a chance to warm their guns up in time for the surge coming up. Are we kidding? How do you get away with that? Nate eventually takes it down. Beans.
Oh my God!
It's just
it's Beans.
Is being hit at once. It feels like it's a 7 versus 4. P7 are all over the map.
Yeah, it's like Huntsmen aren't filling in the gaps or anything. I don't know what it is that the
Wait.
horses wear during horse.
Hold on. 3 dead. 4 dead. They're in. They're in.
That's how Huntsmen are playing. Like, just blinded from every other angle possible.
Oh, look at them go. They're in.
But who knows? Still potentially have a chance at a comeback, but it needs to be one hell of an opportunity here. And it all starts by winning rotations. You do let one
Beans with 2.
By. Brack is going to be aware of it, but by the time Brack goes for the chow, teammates are shooting him in the back, and now it's all on Johnny to just value his life as long as he can.
Wait, Johnny. Johnny, good finesse.
But eventually tracks him down. Okay, 5 in a row. Huntsman will have an opportunity to now put a little bit of punish.
Yo, comeback time.
Squad. You have to hold
Look.
this and the next hill and the next. You just got to have a perfect rotation. That's not a good start. 2 will drop. Renegade will fall. Last one left alive is Swooty. His teammates one out.
Big Swooty.
Catch 2.
Ooh, didn't read the flank.
How quickly P7 got around the back. So it gets to 198, make it 200 to 40, and that may be the map right there, Jay.
Oh, nah, yeah, the map's already done, huh? Like, there's no way in hell Huntsman able to climb back into this.
He said the map's already done.
You don't get any time off of any of the.
Thanks, Study doesn't believe in the comeback at all, bro.
And then you're able to at least get some time off of the P1 and P2 this time around to not make the scoreboard.
They don't believe in the comeback at all?
This has been P7.
I think Huntsman win this map.
We're even winning gunfights off the rotation single-handedly. They only need 22 seconds. Let's just get it done here.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
This is, I don't think we've ever seen anything quite like this, especially on Colossus.
Hell no, man. This is an ass whooping.
My God, bro. Oh, my God. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go to raid.
It's gonna be that's gonna be 250 to 41.
Point we've seen.
Rubber Ducky's just vibing.
All you can say if your Huntsman is, man, duck this. Let's go to map 2.
Wait, comeback starts now. Comeback starts now.
Children's play toy, map number 1.
They're in. Comeback starts now, chat. Watch this.
Touches or just try to set up his teammate in DC to do it. Because it's still Huntsman trying to fight tooth and nail to the end of this P3. But that is going to be the map number 1.
Never mind.
And I'm expecting, if you are P7, to let that Z button start flying on your keyboard, because that was a smoke show.
Beans, 30 and 15. Wow.
The keyboard or Z button in real life, because asleep, brother. They are asleep.
Dude, I'm not expecting it to be like that, though. Like, I know if you're the Huntsman, you're sitting there ready and waiting, feeling good about the grand finals. You got methods, you got formal. Everybody in the optic office is hyping you up for this.
Okay, hey. It's not about how you start, chat. It's about how you finish, type shit.
Have a response in the search of the show, but you quickly need to figure something out.
Yep. Hit me with the scoreboard. I don't even think we need the highlights. Hit me with the scoreboard. Do we even want to?
Oh,
30
piss.
and 15 from Beans, 26 and 10 from DC. I mean, what?
Oh, piss.
On the other side, they got 4 players in single-digit hill time. 4 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds.
Bro.
At least Swooty was thinking about the objective, right?
Dude, they're laughing. These guys are literally laughing, bro.
See the hard point because of how P7 were playing, dude.
Yeah, man.
Like, it's just, it is perfect flow. Someone says, I've got spawns locked. SMG runs forward, forces the worst spawns possible, gets a couple of kills. Some overextension pressure happens. That player rotates back. It's just, it ebbs and flows so nicely. But someone needs to go over to the Huntsman camp and
Really?
Okay, so adapting.
Lakers play tonight, no?
Zoom is eating sushi.
Now, losers bracket. T1 is guaranteed losers bracket.
Hey, so isn't it crazy how LeBron needed help?
Insanity. Someone said, Tommy Knox needs a lot of help. LOL, I love watching good Call of Duty, but bad Call of Duty.
Did you hear the press conference? He said, the reporters were like, what do you think went wrong? They're like, oh, he was like, well, our #1 guy who's averaging 30 points a season.
Our team placing will give us each, and I don't. You can correct me.
Wait, did Nate Shot's team lose?
We all rank individually.
Round 11. Wait, this is a round 11.
We get a shit ton of points.
What happened? Did she stick him on accident?
Tournament.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god! It was a triple team nade in round 11. Triple team nade in round 11.
Guys, she went to go throw the nade, and she had a completely open path, and somebody walked right in front of her.
Oh!
No way!
And it just sent everybody.
Triple team naded Scumpy down in round 11.
Blood ran in front of her or something.
Oh my god, it's actually just unlucky. Like
I feel terrible for her.
It just sucks for her, man. Like,
so Nate Shot's team won.
Actually, just unlucky. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Oh no. No, Nate, actually, you shot out of her hand, though.
Yeah,
oh my god.
That's what it looked like on my screen for a second. No bullshit.
Triple team nade round 11 is nuts, bro.
Where he's like strafing left and right on the angle.
Chat, what's crazier? A triple team nade round 11 to lose, or your controller breaking in a 1v1 to lose round 11?
Re-break us, and it didn't really work out all that well for P7 in the lower.
Like, what's more unfortunate?
Yeah, but I think the fact that they decided to throw this one instantly into their next series, knowing that they just lost it the way that they did versus Omid Brooklyn, you can tell that experience is going to play a part here. Quick adjustments as they come in, and you're also playing a different caliber of.
I wonder how much money they're getting paid to fucking play this shit, bro.
Of the players on the opposite side, Swooty is like just one of those guys who could pop a highlight reel with the sniper in hand. Is not afraid to just run and gun with his teammates, even with the pistol when it comes down to certain situations. But this is where I know Huntsmen were sitting back watching these guys. And you can't really expect them to come out with the same exact game plan because they wouldn't have chose it at map number 2 if that's the case. So, got to prepare for the unexpected and try to set the tone, or at least right early into that game with Renegade and his teammate in SMG, just to get.
I don't know, it's easy, is it?
Through the middle of the map.
That sounds fucking lit.
Yeah, they
definitely
will need to keep an eye on it in some regard, if not over contest. But oof. I still just like have the heebie-jeebies surrounding what we just watched. It's just, how do you regain from something like that?
Yeah, and this is going to tell us, like, what kind of players they are, though, Al. Like, depending on this response here, because they already qualified for the Pro-Am. You're probably going to have a lot of stats or games like this where you're playing against the best in the world, and it might not go your way, but you need to be able to have a level-headed and going into this next map. Like, it's still 0-0 anyone's game. They need this bounce back to gain something.
Yeah, and, you know, I don't know how much these guys tune into EU, but, like, you can always gain some confidence over the fact that Rock Esports came out 0-3 down and then reverse swept for the win.
Yep.
But, I don't know. It just...
The delays between these maps are actually insane, dude.
So we'll
I feel like some of these challengers delays have been crazy.
Not sure what's taking them so long to get into map number 2.
That's what I'm saying, Shift.
But
don't you mean?
hopefully
I know
it'll be
it's
here
taking
soon
long.
because this break is longer than map 1.
Yeah, Huntsman had to go to the bathroom. Probably talk to Scump, talk to Methods. How would you play Raid 15 years later? Because just what they did in that map number 1. Off of what they did yesterday on a Colossus HP. It's two different teams, man. These guys couldn't find any clutch kills. They couldn't find any teamwork that made the dream work. And now you're just looking for something out of thin air to give you some kind of chance here on the Raid Search and Destroy, because P7 are feeling so damn good that they're probably just going to continue that run it down your gills playstyle.
Yeah, brother, yeah. All right, we're hearing that the lobby is loading on in, so let's get into it.
Apparently,
immediate bounce back here for
there's some digital media film and production campus being built in Hollywood River, or in Hollywood, and it's going to have a 12,000 square foot or esports dedicated arena.
No problem.
I don't know how real all that's it. I just saw it on Twitter,
Let's get going.
but it looks like a legitimate article.
The camp loses complete composure. Like, brother, what? How do you not do this? How do you not do, like it is people?
12,000 square foot dedicated esports arena. Surplum with the butterfly.
Never know. And here we go. It'll be Huntsman on the opening defense. 3 players putting investment into the middle of the map. Snoopy.
Can you imagine, Luke?
Hold some position, but over towards Art, Smoothie's able to connect onto Beans. Who I believe
How long do you think it would take? I mean, I bet you if I went live and I didn't say a single word, I feel like it would take probably 3 minutes before someone was like, "Are you good?"
Even with the first blood on the opposite side, you're gonna be unaccounted for. But I'm pretty sure Brack is able to spot you from money window. So
Brack finds the kill.
Brack is able to find a kill onto Eric. Boom.
Trades.
Now it's a 1v2. Yeah, 1v2.
Yep. Bomb down though is the problem. DC.
Oh.
After his initial trade. Whoa.
That's a good nade. That's a good nade.
It's going to be known.
Not a good nade. I lied.
Top though doesn't quite land all the way in Swooty, so the damage from DC goes untallied, and 30 seconds to play the remainder of this 1v2.
DC 1v2. Bomb's down. I mean, he's just cooked, bro. He's cooked. And Renegade just pushed out bed, so they know he's not there. Swooty's watching the flank. You're not seeing anything. I mean, at this point, it's like he's coming from mid.
Last 12. And DC is going to run.
Is he just not going for this?
Yep. So round will go to Huntsman, mostly thanks to the first blood from.
Why did he like not go for that? It was round 1.
Stop the bomb play.
It wasn't like one of them had 3 kills and they were going for streaks.
Kind of like, again, like a half desperation over towards B against the numbers.
That was 3-1 round.
Yeah, and that's like you said off the back of that first blood on Swooty, because even though Swooty gets that first blood, he also gathers a lot of information with it. No one else is aggressive with their sniper over towards ring, so they have to be going towards B. And Brack is able to spot the.
He like didn't go for it, and then he decided, all right, I guess I'll go with like 5 seconds left, and still died anyway.
So good start there for Huntsman. Need a couple more.
This is the side of the bomb that you would assume you would find Snoopy and Eric playing through mid. Very similar setup, very similar approach. Yep. It's exactly the same way they've played it before. Bean's going to hold a really tight angle with an NPC over the B bomb. Johnny will get pool. Renegade's going to go for the plant. And Beans will have to be careful about how he decides to pop up and play this. He's able to find Swooty not actually watching the top, but over Chals gets punished. At least a little bit of information that 2 players were playing over towards Pool and Tiki, but this smoke from Johnny has him trying to pop out. Good stun.
What the fuck?
Snoopy not able to finish. Eric looking for the follow-up. Cannot find him. And Huntsman will have the numbers. Yeah, that'll work. Well played.
Okay.
Up 2-0.
That's such a great finesse out of Johnny. Because you were trapped. Beans gathers the information very quickly. Once that bomb goes down, he also
So what? P7's gonna put belt to ass in map 1, and then they're just gonna.
They're double trapped in towards Tegan. They just didn't have an angle.
They're just gonna fall off.
Uses to invest a smoke grenade at the middle steps. Just keep yourself alive, and then just a finessing out of Eric Boom. Leads to absolutely nothing because Johnny was still alive. Him and Renegade take over Tiki, and now Huntsman up 2-0.
Man, I can't lie. This is kind of dopeless, bro. Just knowing that like neither of these teams are making the final.
Responses here for P7.
Or I mean, both these teams are making the pro-am. Fuck, am I talking about neither making the final? I'm stroking out.
First blood. Good trade. Swooty can't quite hit the scope. Second opportunity also misses. So 3v3, and Beans actually comes late over towards the water steps cross. Eric finds another up close, so Huntsman get the first blood, but then they get stuck flying over towards the front side of pool. And P7 just kind of hit the brakes, and it works out nicely.
Yeah, they were just committed. If you are Huntsman, to be super aggressive through water steps, it leads to a couple kills early on, but then just no one spreading the map leaves this opening for Beans to strike through mid pillars for a kill. And then trap Swooty in towards money window for the final. So making the adjustments was P7. B's not ready to contest with that sniper rifle. Has the M15 and is the deciding factor for P7 getting there first on the board.
Yeah, clean. Very clean.
Already shooting 3 for 13. Rip.
Holds the minds of the Huntsman.
Was good, Skylar. Ooh! I thought he hit that.
Swooty, an opportunity under DC. Can't quite hit the bounce shot, though. Here comes that push up from Snoopy.
Beans with a snipe.
Again. Beans this time. Connect on to Brad.
Trades.
Play up towards Zig. Bold called a bit of plainly. And Renegade will now have, I think, both weapons to play with. Beans
2v2.
Comes up a bit short.
Beans, Eric Boom, Swooty, Renegade.
Aggressive.
Sniper up close.
Will he be able to stay
Swooty 1v2. Trick shot him.
Not gonna chow it.
What was that timing?
Looking for the retreat, and he will not find it.
Yeah, now he has no information on where these players just went. So it's all a guessing game if you are Swooty. Trying to spot these guys, but Eric Boom is going to be able to set
he's down.
High wall run through the middle water steps.
2-2.
Finishing touches on the round. So Beans, he's showing a lot right now in his repertoire. Looking like a switchblade. Goes between the M15 in the first couple of rounds to let me whip out the sniper. This is what I've been known for in Search to Destroy. Finds 2 kills early on into the round and a final with the pistol. 2-2 is the scoreline now.
It's a really confident push-up to get to bottom bedroom like that, too, from Beans. 5 in a row. 2-2 count. Notorious back onto the attack. See if Huntsman...
Yes, Skylar, that is correct.
A little bit more reserved. At least it will be on the B side of the map. 3 players looking to not just go A, but push through A. Beans has got an AR out this time and will give up driveway. But here's the play. And Brack doesn't really see it. So he's not going to know if anyone's
maybe Skylar, low key.
Beans will watch the flank.
Trades again.
Watching the backside of
Snoopy stunned himself.
Stun doesn't really get to work.
Brack in, freebie, trades again. Yeah, this has been a trade fest.
Down to who can finesse inside the smoke better, and Renegade's a little bit stuck. Oh, he is really stuck.
Wait,
for help from
wait, Renegade just finessed the fuck out of him.
Through Eric's position.
Oh my God, Renegade just finessed the hell out of him.
Eric's in some big trouble.
Oh my God, what a play out of Renegade.
How did Renegade slip through that?
Oh, he just shit on him.
Kai passes the eye test. That's one hell of a finessing play out of Renegade.
Oh my God. He was
supposed to be dead to rights. A smoke grenade forces P7 shots to be a little bit scattered. Now as straight as you expect them to be.
Get him in the league, bro. I've seen enough.
But the fact that he's able to finesse at water steps the way that he did and walk away
get
with
him in the league
and his life. That is such a
How does he get out, bro?
From a guy who just started playing Call of Duty 6 months ago. Told you, he's him.
Yeah, that is sick. I thought, I mean, he was down to a bullet worth of health, and I don't know if Eric was like trying to fight the other contestant or if just couldn't switch over to the pistol fast enough or what happened, but Renegade survives to tell the tale and tallies up a couple. Hit marker from Swooty. What a shot that would have been. Nades over the top also connecting for some damage, and P7 Notorious will give up any more peeks at Laundry and will play retake.
Yeah, they're just going to forfeit that side of the map and now wait for your teams to develop on this long pinch. As you know that Huntsmen have taken all of A site, so let's just make sure we're able to trap them towards the backside of Laundry. That's how DC's keeping them safe over towards that tree side, but Beans is able to find that first blood. Now you are panicking if you're a Huntsman.
Yeah, sure is. Well, Eric's able to find Smoothie.
Renegade? How is he alive?
He gets able to get 2.
How does Eric Boom keep letting Renegade live?
Of the ring. 30 seconds to go here. Johnny is able to find Beans. Last one left is Con.
Yes, Skylar, same Johnny.
Shots to Renegade are good. He also sees Johnny on the exit, but too many players to worry about too much.
Bro, that's 2 rounds in a row. Eric Boom just didn't shoot at Renegades in front of him with 1 health.
Man, that's such a great play there from the Huntsmen. Even when they get flooded, they understand, like, the best win condition here for P7 is to retake us at ring. So instead of committing everyone to just do the default camp towards the backside of Laundry, they completely disregard DC on that side of the map and keep the 3v3 fight right in front of them.
10-2.
And the player that finessed the last round does the same thing.
He's fucking moving.
Ring. Renegade having such a great map number 2 after a horrible map number 1. 10-2 on 4 in a row, and it's been a deciding factor for some of these rounds here for Huntsman.
Yeah, it's been really good. Really, really good. Here we go.
Yup, Skylar, I do.
Play through Laundry already in the way.
I got 4 hours of 1v1 me after this.
Try to play the retake, and they were going to try to contest here at Laundry. Nades first. Nothing connected off of that as P7 Notorious are staying safe, and they just throw a smoke screen to try to delay the play. So the bomb gets planted.
Yeah,
Johnny
man.
pushes through, finds one. It's a huge position.
Yeah, it is.
But now it's time to Candy actually crack onto the site.
Yeah, DC's instantly going to put himself into the play with his teammates after Snoopy finds that kill. So P7 are prepared for the pressure to come through Laundry. Woody, you got to hit a shot, and unfortunately you missed the first one.
Wait.
But you quickly switch to the M15. Now it's 2v2 20 seconds.
Well,
Grades.
Rudy caught on the reload.
Renegade!
Oh! Renegade gets
5-2 up. Renegade's 12-2. Oh, man.
The Hellstorm. And Huntsmen have responded in kind to the smackdown that
Bro, they got 50 point clubbed.
They can close it out here.
In map 1, and they're just gonna win map 2 like this.
Give yourself a better chance at not allowing P7 another round, and it's again Mr. Renegade. Like 1v2, Swooty traps him towards the site. Puts that.
I do COD and Counter-Strike, Skylar.
He's able to clean him up, but just the positioning and the snap onto DC is way too much to handle. This guy has won them the last 3 rounds in a row, and now he might be able to be the deciding factor here in the last one.
Yeah, facts, bro.
And they closed it out. He's got the missile. Looks like P7's got to work on their raid SND.
Excuse me. Well, looks like they are going to play for it. Renegade's going to call in the Hellstorm here.
Here it is. Missile out.
Sanctuary will be established largely inside of Kitchen. A little late to get into Laundry was Eric Boom, but he'll stay safe.
Beans, can he stay alive?
Over towards basketball, so the defense
he does.
Is still in position. Here comes the push-up. Bracken's by himself, just kind of holding at rocks, and he's going to find one.
Oh, it's GG.
The connection onto
it's GG. They just run straight into Brack. This guy's blind.
Hey, how are you?
And it's a 1-1 final.
He does finish it off nonetheless. And that is exactly what the doctor ordered if you're Huntsman. Huge response and a very quick search and destroy.
Who should win this series? I mean, Huntsman beat P7 yesterday, so I guess you could say they're the favorite.
The deciding factor on a lot of those rounds, because even though he's the final kill in that final round, look what he does for his teammates. They take all that space away to the middle of the map, and that sets up Brack for a free double as soon as they exit once that bomb gets planted. Man, Huntsman were just a step ahead, and I don't know if P7 remember that they played Raid Search and Destroy earlier on today, but they had a lot of the same mistakes, and it came back to bite them. Huntsman capitalized and tie the series.
13-2.
Really nicely done. Okay. Can we get more COD besides like 5-minute games? Because so far it's been,
Vandy, I saw that.
And it's been largely dominated by one side or the other. But 13-2 in 8 rounds from Renegade is nothing short of impressive. And honestly, the first blood tally, initially I thought was going to kind of, lean towards P7, especially after what Beans was able to do early. But after those first 2 rounds come through for P7, it's just all Huntsman all the time, always.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the mindset for Renegade. Even though he's a world champion and a different title, it's just the winning conditions is how you need to think, especially when you get blown out in the map number 1. Exactly what he brought to the table, man.
4 of Andy. It's P7, Huntsman, Omit, EU, and Rocky Sports.
Back up to 100 after that map. But that's a guy who understands what it's like to be in these moments, and it showed there.
I'm also still here, Jay. Just completely lost for words. Like,
Wow. I don't know how Renegade stay here. How does he stay alive too? How does Eric not just shoot him here?
I don't know how we're here. I don't know what's going on. I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, like if you're P7, you were expecting the S&D to be a whole lot easier. But the reason why you lost the S&D earlier on.
Oma EU is Denza, Mythics, DK, and Ethan.
Just get lost on the map. It was Renegade just really popping takeover. From
Did I say Mythics? Denza Aspect, DK, and Ethan. I don't know what I said. I'm low-key blacking out over here.
For him is shut down the plays on the side of the Huntsmen. So all tied up at 1. P7 got to quickly shake that one off because now they're going into another map that they just played in their last series, and they looked pretty damn good at it. But now the Huntsmen are here to play.
At least so far. Maybe this is just a game of host wars. Who knows? Exposure overload. Den Hardpoint, Den Search confirmed for this best of 7. So we will see a repeat of the best of 5. Map 5, rather, I should say. From yesterday. Sure to be drama infused, without question. I will say, you know, kind of reflecting back on the exposure overload that we saw earlier, you know, from P7 Notorious.
How many weeks are major 4 qualifiers?
And honestly, like,
I don't know.
Yes, they created opportunities.
Probably 3. Only 5 qualifier matches, so probably 3.
Offensive explosive moments, but they also got a little bit blessed with a couple of spawn situations and punished a couple of mistakes. So will Huntsmen fall victim to that as well? We'll find out. We're gonna go to a break. My lights just turned off, and now they just turned back on. I don't know what just happened, but we're going to break. We'll be right back.
Let's get it, man. What is it's exposure, I think, right? Yes, this is the only major that has a pro-am, correct? I'm fucking tired, chat. We got CDL matches tomorrow. Is Huntsman in for sure? Yes, Huntsman are in no matter whether they win or lose. Seriously, Luke, I'm getting old, bro. Nah, it's just like staying up casting till like 1:30 every morning. And then it takes me a little bit to fall asleep, so I don't fall asleep till like close to 3, and then I have to wake up at 9 for my meeting every morning. So it's just a little bit of lack of sleep and late nights catching up to me this week. No problem, Vegeteer, no problem. I'm enjoying the argument about Jordan versus LeBron in the chat. I'm just chilling reading the chat. Nah, I do part-time work for 1v1 me, Steezy, and we have a meeting every morning. That's what I'm saying, Dummy. They're both ass. We all know Jalen Brunson's the GOAT. After he gets this ring this year, he's gonna solidify himself.
Back with you guys just before the Excuse me, the exposure overload. I've got the hiccups all of a sudden. All this coughing has got me hiccuping now, dude. I just can't get away from it. 1-1 the count. 2 blowout maps. 50-point club in the first 6-2 search and response, though, from Huntsman has us eagerly awaiting map number 3. And again, like I hate to just kind of keep playing the same song here, but it does feel like there is a lot of weight on like what Renegade.
I mean, really, I think Bill Russell's the GOAT. You guys should ask Preston about that.
We've seen it before in Hardpoint and respawns in general. He does well. They typically win. Is that the only X factor for Huntsman? Because sometimes it feels like it.
Yeah, I just feel like in Black Ops 7 overall, if your SMGs are going to perform, you're going to stand a pretty good chance at winning, man. And they're creating so much space on the map. They're winning such clutch one-on-one gunfights to create those openings, and that truly is the deciding factor to potentially.
Bill Russell won before black people were allowed to play.
Sometimes it's about the years, but most of the time it's about the SMGs.
Wasn't Bill Russell black?
When you take a look at these maps, the
How'd he play if he wasn't allowed to play?
But one came to play on the map number 2 in Renegade. So I just think it was a perfect response from the Huntsman to have that kind of search and destroy after the abysmal map number 1, because now you know it's still.
Bill Russell played when there was 8 teams. Yeah, but shouldn't if there's only 8 teams, shouldn't that mean that the talent is more condensed into those 8 teams? So every team you play is like better on average than the teams you would have now because the talent is more spread.
Blowout in this map. Feels like we're
like if we shrunk the CDL to 8 teams.
Maybe that's
the teams would all be better than they are now on average.
Tune in and find out, friends. Look at all those solar panels.
There are plumbers and mailmen. Yeah, but that was the competition. That was the competition.
True that, Jay. True that. Wow. You ever just look around? I think we talked about this last year, maybe the year before. So you ever just
That's how it goes, man.
All the little details that are in the maps. I know I do.
So sometimes I don't know. I'm more focused on where I'm gonna get a kill, and that's exactly what Renegade is thinking as he hits that low jump up, and that's already 3 dead. Huntsman have EMP, and this should be a very quick score.
25-second score.
Player from P7 in the vicinity to stop it, and Huntsman just continuing off the hot note. I'm on fire. Let me just keep on running.
Yeah, I like this too. You're able to get some response here by making the play behind with Beans. Able to get away. Good help from Swoop. Johnny dancing. Turned aside by Eric Boom, who can now collect. He's looking just to go up and over. Doesn't win the pistol battle. That would have maybe led to a score, but Huntsman will recover. And P7 Notorious will spawn on the same side of the map as them, so we'll get an opportunity to fight.
Yeah, now they got to spread map a little
I was 6-2, Rick.
No idea where the EMP is going to start to approach, but they're working their way through low dirt. Beans finds an opening kill through the map. Renegade there for the trade, but this is all a finesse game. This is all about setting up the big time play. And with Renegade finding that kill on the pitch, he's going to try to commit forward. And you can stop at the goal line. P7 defense, now to offense.
Yeah, pistol shot was so tight. Nearly able to win it off, right? But not going to happen. Johnny Brack able to find a couple of kills to stall out P7's counterattack. Oh, and Renegade just up and over! Brother!
That guy's fucking trick-shotting them.
Snoopy traded. Easy score. Here we go. Huntsmen have arrived.
And they take you their time on getting this capture in because...
Damn. Viper, I didn't realize you were such a LeBron hater, Viper.
Two in the vicinity watching over the EMP,
you said LeBron was only great for 2 years?
Clear out middle of the map. Now it's all
the guy's been playing for 22 and he's only good for 2 years?
Whoa, whoa, EMP. For a moment, it looked like it was going to try to color outside the lines there. Not going to happen. Johnny trying to push up, has damage on the Beans. Oh, Johnny, careful, brother.
Also, doesn't LeBron have 4 rings?
Starting to him out now, all of a sudden for P7. And
or am I fucking high?
Beans forces the team kill. He collected. Chance for the counter score. Eric trying to guard, and yes, that will work out. P7 on the board, and Eric's on 5.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about P7 on exposure overload. They don't
The
really
bubble doesn't count. I hear you. So Shotzi's online ring doesn't count, right?
Now foot on the gas. They're looking to quickly tie this game because they have all the map control to go with it. Eric Boom on 5 in a row, make it kill number 6. You blink and you miss it. P7 tie the game.
Unbelievable. Eric working for a Hellstorm potentially. We are just playing with some speed. Eric slows down the play by finding that kill on the carrier. Looking for one more. Oh, one more bolt is all he needed to get the
Viper, I can't lie, bro. Listen, I ain't no NBA historian, NBA expert, guru. But if you say LeBron is good, he's not great, you are on the hardest drugs I have ever heard of in my life. You're on drugs I've probably never heard of. If you're saying LeBron is not great. He is undisputed a top 2 player of all time. How is that not the epitome of greatness?
Back control also to go with it because Beans was creating that extra space, but Huntsmen have to take their time working out a spawn. 1:25 left to go. They desperately looking to tie this game up before the half.
Yep. Trades over the middle of the map. Snoopy using this thing like a shotgun.
He hasn't even passed Duncan or Curry.
Bro, he's not missing. He's just
oh god.
Missing.
We've lost the plot, chat.
The run trying to happen, but it will be
stopped. Ow!
Oh,
Snoopy is shitting.
Holy cow. Trophy system keeps the play stagnant, but the rotation is already over to B. And there will be
all right, 4-2. What the fuck was that half?
Accelerate our halftime. You may be right, Jay. P7 may just need to give up the first 2 scores.
So I love GOAT debates, bro.
It's like once they get that side of the map, it's basically
I love GOAT debates.
The fact that Snoopy is able to get away with what he just got away with is insane to me. Because, all right, you get the first kill, great. Should be traded. All right, you don't. You get the
I feel like in GOAT debates,
the fact that it takes 3 more players to try to
you learn 2 things about a person in a GOAT debate. One, what they value for a player, whether it's rings, whether it's wins, whether it's individual skill, longevity. And 2, you learn who they like and who they don't like. That's almost a big one. Whenever there's a GOAT debate, it always comes down to like, well, LeBron cries at the refs. Oh, well, Shotzi, he goes for TikToks. Like, you learn who people, you're not their GOAT because they just don't like you.
Tag still wants blood. Eric right there with them, and P7 continue on this rampage. Nade over to B to predict the spawns, but it looks like things will come to a momentary pause here as Huntsman's defense is coming alive.
Oh, yeah, Snoopy's still going to be able to find a kill. 1 kill or potentially this EMP from getting scored earns himself the Hellstorm. But this is just a finesse game. Look at what it's doing to Huntsman on the mini-map. They're going back and forth off the respawn, and you're just gifting another one to Snoopy, and he's out of here.
Ah, not this time. Can't quite get all the way to safety. But the Hellstorm is earned. Huge get-out-of-jail-free condition now established. DC not going to be able to double up. Brack, who's had a slow game, is starting to come online. Same for Smoothie. Renegade. Top frag right now for Huntsman. Getting into the backside of P7 Notorious. Messing with the spawn. Good prediction onto Eric Boom. Wins that gunfight, but yeah, EMP cannot fully get through. Just not enough help from behind the play. And as Renegade drops, P7 will have a chance once again to control.
Man, that's a big shout out to Eric Boom, man. He finesses so long, single-handedly at that B point. And all it took was one gunfight, stole time for your teammates to get into the play, and again another opportunity where you're going to turn defense into instant offense. Beans can win this one-on-one.
Bro, LeBron James is averaging 27, 7, and 7.
You got to try to find more kills, and he gets enough.
After playing for 23 seasons, he's averaging numbers that players don't even touch. For 23 years!
No,
that's his average, his career. That's not his average now.
Up and out. Oh, almost able to turn for a second. DC.
That's not even his average now at 40, whatever he is. That's 23 years!
Looking for score number 5 is P7. Beans, who hasn't had a chance to pop off yet, will be shut down. Snoopy, well, golly, dude, 19 and 11. Eric Boom realizes there's more defensive resistance than he was anticipating. Snoopy working on a long route behind this play. Has a couple of things to worry about. First is Renegade. That goes quickly. Then the follow-up on Johnny was nearly there, but he's weak, and no one else is spawned nearby. So Beans is just going to bounce off, find the score, and we're 5-2.
Yeah, you just didn't have a chance if you are the Huntsman with 2 players spawning all the way on the opposite side of the map to even think about stopping that objective from coming in. And now you're up by 3 if you're P7. You still got this Hellstorm to stabilize for the map control. It's just not getting any easier for the Huntsman. You have 3 players negative besides 1 guy.
Chat, listen. Again, I'm not no NBA. P7's putting belt hats, by the way. I'm not no NBA fucking guru. You know what I mean? I don't know everything about the NBA. But if you don't think LeBron is top 2, if you have Jordan over him, fine. If you don't think LeBron is top 2, you're a hater. I'm just keeping it a buck. You're a hater.
So far,
LeBron and Jordan are the top 2 players of all time. I don't even think there's a debate.
Opportunity.
If you have someone over them, it's because you don't like the other one. If you don't have LeBron top 2, you just don't like LeBron. If you don't have MJ top 2, you just don't like MJ.
Score not quite there. Renegade's able to find the win, and that gives maybe a lifeline here to Huntsman.
Hey, but we need to play a whole lot quicker, Al. 1:20 left to go, and you are still down by 3, and you are still trying to fight out of your spawn for somewhat of the map control. And every time you find a kill, it's P7 responding with a multi. That's 3 for 1.
Rough game for everybody. I'm a Renegade here.
You're just waiting for your teammate to run in front of you, or you might as well just take the gunfight because you're not missing shots. It doesn't lead to a score, but Huntsman can't allow them any more opportunities like that.
Unreal. Here we go. Is there an opportunity to put things fully away, or is there a chance?
Nah, Curry's really good. Curry is also
right here, right now.
Curry's very good.
Eric Boom just kind of predicting the outside the lines play, and now is wants blood, and that may be enough. And yes, it will. Okay, we've had continual.
Yeah, it's Huntsman qualified, Dustin, no matter what.
Yeah. I don't know what to say. I really don't. It's just continual blowout after continual blowout.
Yeah, it's just one side of the fair for either one of these organizations on whatever map we're playing. P7 so far have been dominant in the respawns. Huntsmen know that S&E wins your championship, at least have a response there, but this one wasn't even remotely close. Like, Huntsmen go up 2-0, but everything after that was all P7. Maybe even the kill feed was all P7, because Swooty finally just popped a double, and he's sitting at 14 and 26. Yeah, Huntsmen, we move on to next. Even though we got an extra OT, the game's over, bro.
Yeah, game's over. Wow, dude.
Okay, Notorious up 2-1.
We are legitimately talking more on camera than we're actually commentating over gameplay right now. These maps have been so quick. What is this grand finals? I don't know, Jay. I've done this a while in the challenger space. You and I now have done this for 3 years. And I don't know if I've ever seen a grand final this polarizing. Not a single time.
I feel like we've seen it last year a couple times with Omid Brooklyn, especially with Craze on the lineup. I feel like whoever they played in the grand finals, it was always like a 4-1, 4-2, but a lot of back and forth affair. Just in this title, it's like, I don't know. So far in this series, it's been, like you said, blowout after blowout. But there was a moment in that game where it really wasn't like that. And that was the first 2 minutes when Huntsmen were finding their kills because their breakoff was flawless. So everything after that, P7 dictated how they were going to play. SMG's continuously getting lost, and they were dominating the time of possession. So imagine coming off the respawn if you are the Huntsman. All right, I got to go left. No, now they're right. Wait, no, now they're left. Just so many mind games that P7 were forcing them to make. They just didn't have an opportunity back into that game, man. P7 dominate on another respawn, and now up 2-1 in this series.
Yeah, man. I mean, we've seen blowouts in grand finals. We've seen tight series in grand finals. I don't know if we've ever seen a tight map count series by way of map blowout after map blowout.
Also, I don't understand the whole the bubble doesn't count argument. Every team like you know they were all in the bubble.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just speak.
I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Just like the online, it's not even like online COD. It's like a similar thing, but online COD you can at least cheese. You can at least cheese ping. You're not fucking. There's no ping IRL.
We've ever had, without question. And I'm not ruling them out, man. I just feel like there's something out there. It's just like maybe it's because of how things are moving between the hosts or how things are moving with the map picks at this stage in the best of 7, but that technically was Huntsman's non-veto, right? Like they get, I think their overload first primary pick would happen as the second overload. That's their non-veto, and P7 just destroyed them.
Yeah, that's just tough pill to swallow because Huntsman actually they were hosting both respawns so far. Get blown out of the water. P7 focus is on that search and destroy. So if you're gonna take host here, you're most likely gonna get world start. So you are P7, who is gonna be able to take the host here for the Den Hard point coming up. I just think
There's a bunch of teams that didn't want to be there.
One, like you have the recipe to beat these
Oh.
guys in HP.
What do you want LeBron to do, bro?
In the rotation, and
Not
it
his fault he's
seems
got passion.
What we saw on the Colossus, these guys aren't going to take time to work any of these.
Let's go,
long
Preston.
runs. They're more just focused on head bashing some of these HPs. So I just think if you are P7 with the experience that you have, just keep the fundamentals in the back of your mind, and you're going to set yourself up here properly.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, I just have a feeling we're going to see something weird.
I'm down, bro. I'm down for weird, Al. You know that.
It's
You know,
just,
we always down
you know,
for weird.
I want to see more.
No, I get
gameplay.
it, but
I wanna
like,
see these maps go beyond
what the
6
fuck is that? How is like what? How are you gonna hold that against LeBron? It's not his fault that they didn't show up and he did.
7-minute search. It's a minimum 10-minute overload just because it's 5
Well,
minutes per half.
No, because we had an accelerated first half.
You're right. So that might have been 8 minutes. All right. So we're about like 20 minutes of gameplay. Yeah, we're definitely talking more than gameplay is for sure.
And that means we're running out of things to talk about because we've gone through the gameplay 3 times over. All right. Any bold?
I mean, Debo, things change. Lakers got beat in the same team. Did they play the exact same teams everyone else though?
2 rings, chat.
Did other teams
Fight
not make
me.
changes? Just because you win with one year and then you lose the next. Look at COD, bro. Every team that has won champs has gone on to not win an event except for one team. Does that mean every COD champs team in history except for the Vanguard LA Thieves were a bunch of frauds because they didn't win an event the next year? It doesn't make sense. The argument doesn't make any sense. Thank you for the 2, Luke. Just like Shotzi's rings.
See how things go. We're gonna step away for a quick break. We'll join us back and do when the map starts loading. We'll jump back in. That's what I'm trying to say. We'll be right back. Don't go far.
I mean, Rick, you're right, but in COD terms, bro, there's a handful of events. I mean, over the years, it's been even more, but I mean, there's multiple events every year. You don't win one. Not winning, being the champs winner and then not winning a single event the next year is just as bad as losing in the first round of the playoffs. You didn't win a single event. You won champs, you stuck together. You don't win 1 out of 5 events the next season. That's just like losing in the first round of the playoffs. What's the difference? Listen, chat. You can have your opinions about basketball, just like I have mine, and we can debate about them. But the arguments I'm seeing in the chat is because people just don't like LeBron. That's all I'm seeing. That's all I'm seeing. You just don't like LeBron James. I don't know if it's because you don't want to admit he's as good as he is, or if you don't like that he kind of cries a lot, because he does do that. He do be bitching. No, you can have him number 2. I think you're good, Rick. You're good. Viper with a 5. I don't know why they didn't go up. In the NBA, you want to win the finals. Michael Jordan has 6 finals wins with no superstar teammate better than Pippen at the time. Okay. So why isn't Bill Russell the GOAT? If it's about winning the finals, then Bill Russell's the GOAT. It's not even close. Jordan has half the rings of Bill Russell. Jordan averaged more PPG in his career. If Jordan played as long as LeBron, wouldn't be first as long as Jordan played. Well, for one, Jordan fell off as he got older, so his numbers would not nearly be as good as LeBron's numbers are as they've aged. And 2, it's a different era. I don't know what Jordan shot from 3, but I don't think it's as good as LeBron. So Jordan wouldn't have adapted to the era as much. Just from 3-point percentage. Obviously, things change, right? If 3-pointers are the meta, he would practice 3-pointers more. Dude, that's a hypothetical we can't really get into. He took 2 years off. He didn't want it bad enough. Fuck you want from him? He wanted to go play baseball, and LeBron said, I run this basketball shit. What the fuck you want from the guy? LeBron is roided up. All right, so Code is another LeBron hater. I got it. If your thing is, oh, LeBron's using roids, you just don't like LeBron. I mean, come on, man. We're not even making arguments anymore. We're just making shit up because we don't like his longevity. Listen, chat, all I'm also saying is I'm seeing a lot of people discrediting LeBron that give Shotzi that Gluck 9000 using the same arguments they're trying to use against LeBron right now. How many, who does Shotzi? Shotzi won rings with super teams. Why aren't we using, why don't I see you guys saying that about Shotzi? Oh, that's because you like Shotzi and you don't like LeBron. I got it. I figured it out. I figured it out, chat. What do you mean, no? You're gonna say Shotzi doesn't have super teams? Last year, Shotzi's, all of everyone on Optic was considered top 10 by the end of the year. The year before that, Kenny wasn't, but the other two were. Shotzi played with fucking Crim6 and Clayster. I don't know if you can, Vandy. Preston, I'm using the comparison because people are saying like, oh, LeBron had super teams. Oh, LeBron only did this, LeBron only did that, but it's like the same shit. He won in the bubble. Okay, Shotzi won online. Like, it's all there's an argument against every championship. There's an argument against every player. No one's perfect, bro. Nothing's perfect. That's what I'm saying, Coda. The argument works against everything. But people pick and choose who they want to use it against because you're biased to your favorite players and you're biased against the people you don't like. I do the same shit. You do it subconsciously. Yeah, unless you're fucking Karma, bro. What can you say about Karma to discredit him? Super teams, I guess. Complexity. Optic. Farico, though. Farico, that was a good one. I mean, it's 2x.
All right, are we gonna get more than 7 minutes of gameplay?
Why does it feel like fucking Shift is whispering in my ear?
The long list of dens.
This is a good conversation, though, Chad. I'm enjoying this. Rick's right.
Off to the races here to start, but good bounce back here from Huntsmen, who are trying to find a respawn.
LeBron's getting dusted by OKC. You're telling me fucking 42-year-old LeBron is losing to the MVP? There's no way. There's no way.
Early on for this map control, Renegade with a double frag over the top. At least he alleviates some pressure here for Brack to still contest the way that he is, but Huntsmen already coming out the gates a lot better than they did on that opening map. You're winning all the gunfights. We're locking down the better side of the map for the new HP. All right, this is what I'm talking about.
Okay, I will say. Plus that 1v1 win will get.
Yeah, we could take it to Brady too, bro. I don't know what the fuck Tuck rule is, but how about him deflating? How about him deflating balls? Like Preston deflates mine.
And he is. Next hit developing very rapidly, but in pieces from the front. Johnny will decimate those individual pieces. Yeah, he's gonna find all three. Start to push the spawns into a weird spot now for P7 Notorious. Eric, good prediction onto Johnny. Swoody trying to keep the back safe, but the elimination starting to build for P7 Notorious. Could have a chance to break.
Oh, yeah, they found that opening kill through the front door for free onto Johnny. So then that forces the rest of the Huntsmen to now switch up their setup a little bit. And just leave Couch's opening for a split second. Snoopy's able to capitalize through that angle. So P7 have worked their way in and contest the very end of this time, but you don't ever get the back.
I don't know.
So that's what allows
Maybe
us
Brady's
to
not
keep
the GOAT.
on
I mean, he
flooding
played with
through the
like
back
what?
doors
One of
and
the best, if not the best tight end of all time. I think that's like
Put that
super
remaining
team
time
shit.
in the
I think
back
we got to
pocket.
dock a couple
Potentially
rings off him,
rotation
bro.
as well.
Because he got to play with Gronk.
Okay. Great start from Huntsman. Are we just going to keep getting these blowouts, my guy? Like, I'm telling you, this is not common. We don't see this ever. Very rare, in fact. Here comes the play onto the site. Snoopy, good damage, shut down. Follow up from Renegade, good. 7-7 start for him. P7 getting a little bit of time, but here come the numbers for Huntsman and Renegade. I don't think he was anticipated to come back to this play. He's able to turn that into now 4 in a row. Follow up through mid-map is good.
Yeah, look at Swooty, man.
Life over towards the front will be successful in
Swooty's to go. He's coming for that shit.
Renegade will just kind of keep the pressure on. This has been a great start from the Huntsman.
This is a fantastic play individually from Renegade. You just allow your team some kind of time off of that 3-3, but now in the second set for P7, they break you down. 2 players spawning all the way across the map. You need to hold your preems to try to lock down the backside of Dragon, but Swooty's not even going to contest this. He's going to play from the front side of the time and hope that your teammates can get into the play, but Beans finds him, and now P7 have an opportunity to chain hardpoint to hardpoint.
Yeah, that's really tough for Swooty. He was looking to wrap back over towards Small, but I think he gets a comm from Brack that, hey, I've got that cross. Doesn't really work out that way, and P7 Notorious were able to catch a couple of early kills, turning into some spawn control and hardpoint control at that. Snoopy 4 in a row. Shut down over towards the window. Dean's holding outer. Slides out, finds one. Catches another with an 8 out. Free chows perfectly. And Beans will shut down the play as P7 Notorious are able to take the lead back.
Lead change.
All right.
Brack's having a tough one.
Opening kill. We should have the numbers for this situation, but just not clearing out the right spaces. Snoopy this time around only is able to find one. Now the respawners, Beans with the AR is able to keep Eric Boom alive.
Swooty's taking Dashy's spot when he retires, Chad. I'm calling it now.
Potentially, if we just send someone around the back, we stand a way better chance at breaking that, but P7, they hold, and now they're up by 30.
Whose career would you rather have? 6 rings or 4 rings?
Well,
I mean, am I picking just off rings, or am I picking off the actual career itself? Because I'm fucking taking LeBron's. I don't give a fuck.
Johnny, huge double, and now P7 Notorious. Actually gonna
especially if you add the money into it.
By holding onto the right side here.
I'm taking LeBron's, bro. Jordan has 2 more rings. LeBron is like the guy's top 5, top 10 in like every fucking stat you could find for NBA history.
Selection connects onto Renegade, confirming the trade for P7 Notorious, who really don't miss out on much time.
I think we should honestly, Preston. If Bronny wins a ring, LeBron accounts for him.
For P7, chain effect, now blowing the game wide open. You force them to use that Hellstorm. It gets nothing out of it.
MJ has more money than yeah, but MJ has more money from his playing career or from other things. Well, I thought we were talking about playing career, not life. I'm not taking I'm not taking over their lives. I'm just taking their playing career.
Well, they're able to hold off P7 Notorious very nicely on the scrap time here at 1, so it turns into about a 40-point game as we head back over to P2. Swooty needs to win this battle and will. Over towards the front, Johnny, you would never expect him to be there. Big win. Brack trying to retract back to lockdown.
I mean, I guess Jordan, like the shoes is from his playing career, but I was thinking more like salary.
Predict the third, no, he's stunned up. So now you have to all of a sudden hold from.
Because obviously salaries just go up.
They get a trophy system into play. But Eric just climbs the wall, finds one. Damage onto a second. Swooty and Renegade able to survive, keep the contest partially alive, and then they're able to re-engage nicely. Good timing there. Bean's last one left. He will drop. P7 trying to reinforce, but are doing so in pieces.
Yeah, they're going one by one, and now you're just banking on Snoopy to make a miraculous play happen. And he's only able to take care of one player. So Huntsman.
I don't think you can use eras against players, bro. I think you can use eras to bolster arguments for players. I don't think you can use eras against players. What the fuck is LeBron supposed to do, bro? He was born when he was born. Just like Jordan was born when he was born. And we were born when we were born. It's not LeBron's fault he has to play that he's playing now. What do you want the guy to do?
Good on it to at least get Eric Boom out of the picture. Free mid-map right now for Brack, but P7 Notorious are winning the battle from the front. Here comes the contest. That turns the attention. Snoopy's low. Trade is out. Down to just DC. Able to find the first. He's got help now on the way from Eric Boom. Swooty, Johnny, trying to hold, trying to contest. They've done a nice job at this point, but they've lost.
LeBron also played harder competition.
Really good bounce back.
So shouldn't it be harder to win rings now?
126, 144.
By that argument?
Still in the dojo side, but Huntsman doing a really nice job halfway through this hill.
Yeah, they're just pushing them back, man, as much as you can, but eventually P7 with the numbers, able to fight their way potentially.
Jordan's competition was Larry Bird, bro.
This is a tough decision now.
What the fuck White Boy gonna do about that, man?
All throughout that map, number one, cut their losses and start thinking about new. They're consistently always trying to push to the old time, and all of the P7 players are ready and waiting. So Huntsman, you got to make them work a little harder.
Eric trying to follow up to clean up the scrap time.
Yeah, LeBron came back 3-1 down versus the Warriors. I want to talk about that.
Piecemeal rotation though on the way from Huntsman. Nice response. As the shots were looking like it was going to punish completely, but the spawns will be locked in for Huntsman. They're even finding eliminations around the hard point. Beans.
Oh! Beans ripping. It's you, Dashy.
All three. Now help is starting to come back over with the trophy system.
Now, I'm not talking bad about Larry Bird. I'm just saying the arguments people use against LeBron, they don't use on Jordan because they like Jordan better. People are talking about, oh, Bill Russell is only playing white people. Larry Bird's white.
They are set up. They're basically unbreakable. And now with Beans still staying alive, he's so close to ending himself a hellstorm. An assist comes in there between him and DC. Now you're going to slide outer. Fortunately, not pick it up, but this has been a flawless 60 hold. It doesn't even matter if the Huntsman is running towards the back, towards the front. They can't get in because we can't get a trade. And now you're down by 100.
Yeah, it just, I mean, it was a 20-point game going into P4. Now it's essentially done and dusted. Tough scenes. Have to get some P1 time here if you're Huntsman and win the P2 to get this thing back to level terms. Beans pushing out, able to find one. That's enough now for P7 to gain more of that win condition just like that. And even though this map at one point was tight, it may still end in nothing but blowouts here in this grand final. Good bounce back here, though, from Brack and Johnny. Almost combined their
Come back, chat. What do we think?
It's not related to LA Lakers.
Speaking of LeBron's 3-1 comeback, maybe the Huntsman about to pull off something here.
Maybe an opportunity here for Eric Boom to open up this from the flank. No one's watching this whatsoever. And the timing is going to be
first team to ever do that in an NBA final, by the way, right? 3-1 comeback.
Yep, and this is how you basically call.
I don't see anybody giving LeBron praise for that one in the chat.
Seal the job potentially at this
I don't even know who I think my GOAT is, just for the record. I actually don't know if I think it's LeBron or Jordan.
Flip those spawns on its head, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Huntsmen are going to have an opportunity unless they quickly work their way through couches. You need to win every single gunfight to stand a chance here, and you lose the first.
I just like making counter arguments.
Damage tallied. 240 to 142. Eric, shots, dude. Unbelievable. Last attempt, Brack trying to push with Swoot. Able to get one with the pistol, but the response is there. And P7 notorious. Keep us in all blowout maps. It got exciting for like 45 seconds, though, Jay. Got a little bit of energy in there.
Okay. They're still going.
I'm not gonna lie, though, Al. Huntsmen are really looking like an amateur team right now, though. Like, the way that they are setting up on some of these breaks is atrocious. Like, we need to be, especially on your first attempt, not committing all forward through the front.
Also, another counter argument for you. People use LeBron having super teams or all-star teammates against him when he wins. How come no one blames them when he loses? Why is it his fault when he loses, but it's their credit when he wins? Any answer for that one, chat?
But when it starts to be a little bit quiet, when they need to execute these breaks through so many different routes, they're just not taking it.
It's when they win, it's Kyrie, it's this guy, it's that guy. But when they lose, it's LeBron's fault.
Or lost by this because it's a 100+ point game. But going to that P4 where it's a little piecemeal for both teams. Swooty's in P4 playing tree. He's got a teammate.
I'm not talking about the media, Debo. I'm talking about you motherfuckers in the chat. I don't give a fuck what the media says.
And Swooty's like, oh, I need to go help Small just to stay away from this push that's coming over through Dojo's side for my teammates to get here. And then I think Brack says, no, I've got that. I got your cross. And so he tries to go back out into the middle of the hard point.
There you go, Kiggs. Hell yeah.
And I think at that moment, then all of a sudden P7 start to dominate the spawn, dominate the setup. And that's where I think like the first major swing starts to come through.
LeBron's what? He's like, he's won 4 rings, and how many times has he lost in the finals?
Masterful job over the top.
6? Right, he's made 10, I want to say. And let me look up his averages. How much did LeBron average in the finals?
The 129 to 129 mark. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. I hear you. It's like P7, once they're in their
28,
setup,
10, and 8.
So quick to understand what's in front of them.
But it's his fault. 28, 10, and 8 across 10 finals, but it's his fault. I hear you, Chad. I hear you.
Last guy that we didn't account for was Beans. He's able to find
Check 2011.
And then allow his teammates to fill the gaps, and then they play it really tight from the front. They don't even try to contest.
18, 7, and 7. I mean, obviously, 18 points is not the greatest, but that's once. That's one out of 23 years he played.
You hope take it away from you and then just run you over as they chain hard point after hard point. So even though it wasn't as dominant as it was in
What MJ averaged? That's a good question. Let's see. Michael Jordan finals averages. Jordan averaged, I'm rounding up just so everybody knows, 34, 6, and 6. Compared to 28, 10, and 8.
Continue to go the way of the Huntsmen. They would have their primary.
And that's 10 appearances versus 6.
To map number 7. Again, I find myself lost for words because these maps have been so convincing. On
he averaged 34. That's fucking godlike, bro. That's fucking godlike.
I don't know, Jay. How does this? Never mind. We're gonna go to break. I'll ponder.
But he's averaging 4 less rebounds, 2 less assists, and he did it in 4 less appearances. I'm not trying to hold this against Jordan. I'm just saying people are like, oh, LeBron, he loses in the finals. It's clearly not his fault. 28, 10, and 8. Is it his fault he loses in the finals? All NBA defensive teams. LeBron made 6. According to this. Well, we could only have one more map left. Yeah, bro, I don't know, dude. The whole errors argument is all just fucking... Saying LeBron wouldn't make it in Jordan's era because of crybaby cheese, like, I see the argument because LeBron be crybaby cheesing and Jordan's era was more physical. But if LeBron was born and raised in that era, he wouldn't be crybaby cheesing. Just like if Jordan was born in this era, he wouldn't be as, like, hard and tough playing as he... Like, because it's different. Jordan would be pulling up from fucking 3. If Jordan was playing in the NBA now, he would be pulling up from 3 like a maniac. Because that's what you do. Everyone is a product of their era. What's good, DJ? MJ would be averaging 50? Yeah, but you're assuming that because NJ was a great scorer. LeBron's a great scorer too. Why couldn't he average? LeBron has a better field goal percentage than Michael Jordan all time. He literally shoots the ball at a higher percentage than Jordan. And he shot the ball probably more than Jordan. I wonder how many total shots do they have? LeBron total shots. How many is he fucking... Is there a way to even find that? Like, can you even find that information? Probably, right? It's got to be on here. Bruce, thank you for the sub. Well, yeah, LeBron has more, but he's also shot a better percentage. So if he shot 10,000 more shots and he's still making more on average, that's insane. This says he has 31,500 field goal attempts. I don't know if that's accurate or not. And Jordan has 24,500. So it's actually, yeah, it's like 10,000 different. And he still shoots a higher percentage. LeBron can't hit free throws. He shoots 74% on his career. That's not that bad. So LeBron's just, he's just, oh man, he can't hit free throws, bro. I'd say he's chucked. No, Zumped, you're right. Listen, it's just like anything, bro. It's like the COD GOAT debate. You can't really compare Crim6 to Simp or Shotzi. It's just so difficult because of eras and all this sorts of stuff. But it's also like, I mean, what fun is it if we just don't have the debate?
Welcome back. We are about ready to go. Den, search, and destroy. And we are praying to the COD gods for a close map of COD. So far, it's been blowouts one way or the other. And the
I don't know if we're going to get a close map of COD.
The search and destroy. Started 2-0 up. P7 Notorious responded with 2 of their own. And then from there, it was all Huntsmen.
I didn't realize we had so many LeBron haters in the chat, bro.
So, can we get a reprisal of what happened yesterday?
I didn't realize. Nothing wrong with that. You can hate who you want to hate. Like I said, I don't even know who my GOAT is. LeBron or Jordan. It's one. They're 1A, 1B, but.
There because P7 are going to go into the Pro-Am knowing that they were the best team. That was the first team to qualify, but that match that went up against Huntsmen yesterday.
Dude, Preston lock him, bro.
Well, Eric will be seen. For a moment, Beans looking over towards P1. And it looks like Huntsmen have decided we want to try to bully out Eric Boone. Now, Snoopy, well, one of the number 5s is at the middle of the map, but it is Snoopy. Potentially help on the cross, but instead, it's going to try to play around the back. Beans holding over towards Dojo best he can. Misses the first shot. And this smoke will eventually dissipate, and that will be likely enough for P7 to try to hit this from all angles all at once.
Yeah, Snoopy's just waiting for his teammates to make some kind of noise before he even commits on this late pinch. But by the time he does, Johnny's already scouting on that side of the map. So time is just getting away from P7. They don't have any ground to work with. Renegade, Brack, everyone joins in on the Fiesta.
There you go.
And that is going to be the Huntsmen taking round 1.
Everyone in the kill feed for P7 Notorious is Snoopy.
There you go.
I don't think we've seen this bug yet. This is a new one. Everyone is number 5 and everyone is Snoopy.
It's a bad time to have it. A horrible time to have it. You know, grand finals here, game 5.
Bobby was just saying LeBron is a meme. This Viper, bro, you got to lay off the fucking drugs. There's memes of Jordan. There's memes of every player. LeBron is in a social media era. There's still memes of Jordan, and he played 40 years ago.
On the defensive side, we saw it in the game too. Like it was Huntsman super prepared in this game mode alone, and P7 didn't have any counters. So hopefully Beans is able to hit a couple shots to potentially create an opening.
Both scopes are on the same side of the map. DC, we know for a fact, is the bomb carrier. Beans has seen Renegade slide across, tried for the snipe, not going to hit. And interesting, P7 looks like they want to try to challenge that.
Oh,
whoa! Big shot from
we
Beans.
challenge. It's
now you got
it's Beans.
A free lane to dive on into the B site and get a free post plant, knowing the scope is down.
Yeah, and I'm just curious if they're going to waste more time trying to clear out space, knowing that Renegade was in this position as well. But
Renegade.
They already do that due diligence with
Trade.
clearing out those proper angles. Renegade is able to find one onto the bomb carrier, but instantly traded by Snoopy. Numbers still in favor of P7.
Free trade, 2v2.
Shea goes back to back. Do you think he's top 20 all time? I think Shea's a free throw merchant, and he's not even close to top 20 all time.
Get a chance. Little flick shot.
You like free throws so much. You said LeBron can't shoot them. So you know all about Shea's free throws. You're also an OKC fan, though, so you probably love the free throws when Shea's shooting them.
Oh, my. And that's enough. Wow. Okay. I mean, I initially kind of was surprised because Renegade being the bomb carrier, it felt like P7 were like, okay, whatever, we'll just get the free trade. But like, it felt too free that he's able to jump up onto the P1 statue like that, find a free kill before he gets traded out, and that softens up this post plan dramatically.
Nah, I think the free throw merchant thing is just funny. Listen, if people foul him, they foul him. You know, what's the guy gonna do? If he's given free throws, you take the free throws. It just is what it is.
And that's because, like you said, Renegade just catches a freebie.
He puts himself in positions, whether you think the free throws are deserved or not. Shea knows the whistle he can get, and he puts himself in positions to get those free throws. I'm not gonna hold that against him. I think the free throw thing is just funny.
Up 2-0. Just gonna take their time on their offense.
Well, you know what pisses me off? The fucking Sixers bitching about Jalen Brunson getting a call, yet Embiid shoots more free throws than him. They shoot more free throws, but they're bitching about Brunson getting calls.
Beans gets a hit
What a
marker,
nade.
but the nade combination takes care of Beans in response. That's a frustrating
It's a good
thing.
question, Preston. He is occasionally, especially by newer gen fans.
Could pay out in
But I don't know. I don't know if I have a good answer for you, honestly.
timing could also foil the entire rotation.
Nikola Jokic plays better than LeBron right now.
Brack catches one.
Isn't Jokic 30?
All you need is to stop the plant right here. That's exactly
Isn't
what
Jokic
Eric's able
30
to do.
years old?
See
30,
Smoothie
whatever,
on the
2
edge.
years old, and LeBron's
Can you get anything
42?
if you're DC from the other side of this? Yes, you can. So now we're down to another 2v2 moment.
Why does honestly shouldn't LeBron get bonus points for every single player younger that in their prime that he's better than right now?
Wait for your teammate to get into the play, but he's actually going to commit on the bomb plan. And Eric Boom knows that the bomb is on this side of the map, so hopefully the time.
He's 42 and he's still better than what? A majority of the league? Shouldn't that be bonus points?
Have the ammo to fight it. Huntsman staying flawless here on the den search and destroy. Up 3-0.
Been really good. I just playing the numbers game right now for Huntsman. Catching a couple isolations when they're down in numbers. Most notably, that second round in particular really stands out. But even here, surviving, luckily, the opening snipe from Beans and then finding that kill by way of Semtex was everything. The full wrap around the back. It looked like Eric was going to blow the play wide open, but you get a couple of kills of your own to keep the numbers level, and Brack is now on 5. Bomb collected by Eric Boom as P7 are looking for some action at B. Swooty's going to get a chance, takes the first shot, misses.
Yeah, Huntsman's S&D is nice.
Counter stun the play. He gets good reveal
Oh.
off of that, but no, Beans locks down.
Yeah,
the
Huntsman
middle
are
of the map.
qualified, John.
And that'll be enough to get things going. Oh, huge shot from Beans.
Holy fuck.
Trying to bounce was Brack, not going to work.
Jokic's
Now it's on to Swooty
overrated.
to try to combine with Renegade to
Isn't
take this
Jokic
back.
like quite literally one of the best players of this
Solid
era?
Bomb carrier. Great teammates to take care of Snoopy, but Snoopy on the other side finds a kill. Now it's Snoopy planting the bomb, and Snoopy trying to close out this final kill onto Snoopy.
Isn't Jokic also like statistically like
I know it. I know it.
one of the best offensive players ever?
Oh, bomb planted. 2 players down on P1. Nice opening shot from Swoop.
Oh, wait, Swooty.
To the 1v1 with Beans. And they will just miss each other. Swooty moving a little bit more rapidly. I don't know if Beans knows that he's here yet or not.
Oh, he shot. He
comes
missed.
through. Now they both
He's gonna hop it.
It's Swooty.
Oh, he should have
Is he
hopped.
going to stick it? No, he's going to try to play for the kill. 15 seconds on the clock. Doesn't find the first.
Oh, Swooty! 1v3 quick scopes.
There is
Oh,
no
shit!
way he hits that.
That was disgusting. Oh my God! Get him on main stage now.
This guy's a highlight reel, Al.
Oh my God! It's Swooty.
It's as simple as that. 1v3. Everybody's got a gun.
Oh, that was fucking disgusting.
But you double commit when he has a sniper in hand. Snoopy got taken down not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Oh my God!
What a play out of Swooty.
He's shooting like LeBron out there.
Keeps the game flawless for Huntsman. Yeah, now if you're P7, they're already thinking about next map.
Oh my God. That is.
And then he
insane.
misses that. And then he misses that.
Try to get a first blood aggressively through mid. Not going to happen this time though. Oh, and Snoopy dies to a teammate, I believe.
Nah, that's 196. That's Brack.
Oh, hell nah. This guy's not missing. He's ripping.
Instant 4v2. Let's plant this bomb. Brack has the info that both players are on the flank. This is gonna be 5-0 Huntsman.
Also, chat, this is quite bad because
what is this series?
I think I literally don't think I can watch the rest of this. I think I have to go after this.
Maybe clip of the year.
I have to work 1v1 me. It starts at
one more swoot. Not this
9:55. That's in 30 minutes, and I have to be like in there like 10 minutes early to get set. It might be fucked. Of course, Huntsmen want to win the searches.
Search and destroy, Al.
Facts.
Because they're taking so much space away, but Huntsmen are prepared for it. They're consistently finding a lot of first bloods, and even him when you're trying to catch the sniper player off guard, Swooty is hitting shots like that. I'm telling you, P7 are already thinking about the next map because Huntsmen are just
it's Overload next.
Close us out in 6. I don't know how P7 give themselves a chance at even gaining some kind of momentum to take one.
Oh my god. This guy's ripping.
This has been a silly series.
Hey, listen, a good sniper can quite literally just call game.
Brack, the only one here to defend. Sees the nades, tries to find the timing, a couple of tags.
So smart backing up.
Safely. Smoke will possess. Trophy system down, but nades will still get there first. Smoke about to dissipate. Bomb has not been committed for the plant yet, and now all of a sudden P7 are stuck on site.
Damn, Beans just got to choose his timing correctly when he decides to peek this because Swooty's going to throw a shoulder. Not able to finish the kill as the bomb gets planted, but the longer you play with this side of the map, the more you're going to
It's a triple nade! Oh my god, it's a triple nade! What is going on in this game?
Okay, Beans.
What the hell is happening?
Back on your side.
That feels good, too, if you're Beans, because you bounce that off of the smallest
my god
possibly on the map to get it around the corner. Unreal. But it's a long path, and you can see him lining it up right here. Doink. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
What?
Little popcorn action to get P7 on the board.
Yeah, I would have loved to see Huntsmen once they found that first blood to not even give them a chance with the numbers that they had.
They're up 5-1 and Renegades 1-4. It don't even fucking matter. Snoopy's 1-6.
Up the ace on the response. So can Beans continue to hide the hot hand? This is his first shot. Does gather some information that there's pressure over towards rooftops, but he's playing it super aggressive, and now he's gonna get caught.
Beans? The fuck are you? What the fuck's going on, Beans?
Rotation on the way for the defense to try to help out, but
there's video proof. I mean, Coda, how is that Jokic's fault? If they're giving him assists that he shouldn't get, is that how are you gonna hold that against Jokic?
They should be pretty comfortable to do that.
Yeah, this should be a GG on the map, Eric Boom. Yeah, unless you can whip something out of your ass here. While they get in this bomb plant, it's going to be Huntsmen closing it out in 6-1 fashion. Snoopy finds one through the middle of the map, or at least I would.
Diamondcon 1v3. What do we think?
Going to be DC now left in a 1v3.
Oh, he could have saw his foot.
Let's see. First contact will be with Renegade, who has not seen the cross. Now he'll know.
Now he's dead.
Nade does tag. Renegade trying to finish off on the damage he's done.
Stay alive.
Just that. Jay, we still have yet to find a competitive map of COD.
Hey, if they're going to keep having flawless maps like this, then this is realistically good COD to watch because the better team is winning the better map every single time. It's been a one-sided affair all throughout this best of 7. But so far, the Search and Destroyers have been heavily favored in favor of the Huntsmen. The Respawn's heavily in favor of P7. It's just like every time you're thinking like they should try to gain some momentum off of a map like that, they get ran over in the following. So you still push it to the game 6 where it's going to be another den, this time for the Overload. And if you're not able to find your kills, you're probably going to lose it here. So Huntsmen, you get the response you're looking for in a Search and Destroy, but I'm looking at one guy specifically who had the time during the commercial break to look at the numbers of what he currently has in this series, and Brack right now has a 0.5. Yeah, you need that guy to start shooting if you want to stand a chance in a respawn.
Yeah, that's a really fair shout because outside of this Search and Destroy, he has not really provided in the respawns really at all, like you mentioned. So, wow. I think the only highlight worth playing right now that everyone wants to watch, the one that I'm sure is already all over Reddit.
Tom Brady or Patrick Mahomes?
1v3.
I mean, Brady.
I don't know what you say about it, Jay. That is one of the most unbelievable moments. I mean, we've had a lot of, like, I know that there's been, like, a lot of conversation surrounding, like, the juice of this game or the league, but we've had some of the most unbelievable search and destroy clutches this year. Talk about the back-to-back.
Some of these sniper shots in this game are insane.
1v3 from Smoothie. We've had 1v3s kind of all over the place in the league, honestly.
Yeah.
That was disgusting.
1v4 from Lurks on this map too.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, 1v4 from Lurks. How did I forget that?
We've seen a lot of clutches here on Den, but just the way that P7 approached that 1v3, you can just tell that they were playing with disrespect in their minds. Like, they were just trying to run him down. But more they're willing to just game in certain scenarios because
that was crazy.
Players compared to one, but it's just that one round Swooty punches you in the face, and that allows his teammates now eventually close out that final search and destroy. So now going into a Den overload, where again the momentum should be heavily in favor of Huntsman's side.
Yeah.
Someone just get a damn kill to make this easier.
I'm saying, dog. I mean, this has just been. I'm telling you. I hate that I keep saying it. I feel like I'm getting into cringe territory here, but we've never seen a grand finals like this where it's just one blowout followed by the other team blowing the other team out. It's just blowout after blowout after blowout. Sure, we've seen some grand finals where it's
Chad,
like
I think I gotta go, bro. I don't think I can watch this whole map. I don't want to edge you.
This has been very different.
My 1v1 me game starts in 25 minutes, and I just don't know if this is gonna. I mean, I guess it could be over in 20. Well, it starts in 25. I got to be there in 15.
Get us another search and destroy, which, if you're the Huntsman right now, man, you feel like if you get to a game 7, we're set. Like, we're good to go based on how they've been able to handle P7.
They've only lost 3 rounds in both search and destroys combined, man. They're not really giving.
All right, Chad, I got to go. Apologies, but I got to pay the bills, bro. Fuck me in the ass. Chat. We will be back tomorrow with CDL matches. Normal start time, 3 p.m. Eastern. CDL matches, Falcons versus Miami, Mates versus Optic, and Surge versus Koi. Some decent matches tomorrow, but unfortunately, I do got to go. So they're going to a break. Go enjoy one of the other streams if anyone's watching this. P7 probably will close this, but Optic Huntsman low-key, if they can push to game 7, they win this. If they push to game 7, they win this shit because their S&D just looks so much better. So we'll see. But either way, P7, Huntsman, Omit EU, and Rock Esports are your 4 challengers teams making the Pro-Am, which is next week, chat. So CDL matches this weekend. Then we'll have like a couple days to chill, get ready for the major, and then the major will start on Friday next week. So chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. I'll be back here tomorrow. We're gonna vibe out. We're gonna watch some COD. But I appreciate you guys, chat. These are good conversations about the GOAT debate, by the way. I respect everybody's opinion. Although some of you might be on drugs. I don't know. I got to figure out who my GOAT is for basketball so I can give you a better debate. I don't know if it's LeBron or Jordan, honestly. But all I know, chat, is that the Knicks are winning the championship. Jalen Brunson's going to be the GOAT. LAT's winning champs. Manchester United's winning the Champions League next season. Omit is winning the Pro-Am. And Caesar Season's the GOAT. Chat, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man. See you tomorrow for CDL, chat. Peace, peace.